राजा मैं डीएम करोगे कि प्रैक्टिस है? नहीं ब्रेन्स करना बाकी है मेरा, तुम लोग कर प्रैक्टिस का क्या मतलब है? तो नहीं है क्या उसके कंधे पे बंदूक रख के तुम लोग गोली चला रहे हो? समझ गया मेरे को बेचारा प्रैक्टिस पता नहीं है, इसलिए तुम लोग ये मासूमी का फायदा मत उठाओ। हेलो माधव। हेलो क्या हाल है ब्रत? आपकी तबीयत का हाल नहीं, फिर उसको बुरा लगा। अबे आया क्या हो वापस? क्या हुआ क्या था? ना इसी में देखो मिस्टेक पर थोड़ी पूछूंगी मैं बेचारे को पर्सनल क्वेश्चंस। थोड़ा काम ज़्यादा था, चिल करने वालों के अलावा बहुत बड़ा गलती हो गया। अरे अरे गाली गुली खाई क्या? क्या हो गया? स्प्रे दिखाओ 30 मीटर तक। गरम गरम शीरो बॉट किधर गया पहला? फ्रॉम गुजरात, फ्रॉम मुंबई। क्या हाल है प्रैक्टिस? क्या हो गया था तुम्हें? एक्चुअली कल कल मम्मी का बर्थडे था तो कुछ तो बाहर से खाया था सुबह शाम। मैं तब से मेरी मफिन की और पापा की तीनों की तबीयत एक साथ खराब हो गई है भाई।
Match
तबीयत
found.
खराब एज इन थोड़ा ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है, लाइक नॉट सिक सिक बट नॉट इवन लाइक फुल फिट। जाने दो, वो मत पूछो क्यों, क्या हुआ बोलो। No. गेम्स बुलेट खेल रही हूँ। आ रहे हो क्या?
Death match. Warm up.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
Fight.
Safety's off. Now we're cooking.
बेटर है भाई ऑब्वियसली।
Jackass. That's three.
तो स्मूथली विदाउट फ्रिक्शन नाउ सेक्सी और 360 नहीं होता वैसे, 180 हो जाता है 360।
Taken down. Gotcha.
थोड़ा सा बुखार टाइप है, मतलब ऐसा बुखार नहीं प्रॉपर बट ऐसा फील है थोड़ी ऐसा डल लग रहा है। यार मुझे
See ya.
remaining.
Enemy down. That's great. Who trained you?
5 kills remaining.
Down and out.
Oh my god.
Out of here.
One kill remaining.
What? Harbor is winning? लगा हार्बर तक ये वॉक कर करके कैसे I'll go out of this reflex. Yang, yang, yang. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Stop.
Bas. 8 years ya.
Ah.
Match found.
Duelist गए.
Minimize दे क्या तू?
Connected. Channel switched.
Duelist गए.
Oh my god, Dwick.
ठीक है चैट मिस करो बोलो मत कुछ
अरे बाप रे किधर लिखा है भाई इसका चैट तो अरे इतना कोई पिक ही नहीं कर रहा है सही है सही है
हाँ तो duelist गए तो थांबले सगळे.
अच्छा अच्छा करना प्यार है, हर कॉम्प में आ जाए मेरे पे और लाइफ में भी
कॉम की क्या जरूरत है?
तो I know you won't remember this but I met you at DreamHack Mumbai and you were the person who introduced me to CS:GO and Twitch and streaming as well है
मैं मुंबई ट्विच का टी-शर्ट डाल के आई थी.
नहीं
हाँ.
नहीं रे
अरे हाँ रे मेरे को अभी भी याद है.
नहीं रे
लास्ट डे हाँ थर्ड डे.
हाँ क्या ओ हाँ आई रहूंगी पता नहीं पता नहीं भाई मुझे नहीं याद भाई
को मैंने कब पहले देखा था ईएसएल पे देखा था शायद से
है बुलेट
ईएसएल
को रेड बुल इवेंट में मिली ना फर्स्ट टाइम और ड्विक को
नहीं रेड बुल इवेंट नहीं.
तो
गाई स्पोर्ट्स.
स्पोर्ट्स
स्काई स्पोर्ट्स उधर वाला ये तुम लोग आए थे मेरे इधर
पहला वाला हाँ बोरली का.
भाई मैं कब गई उधर
नहीं नहीं आई थी
अरे
तभी आई
विजर
थी क्या
बुल. अरे मेरे इंस्टा पे फोटो है ना इसका.
ओ हाँ याद है अरे यार मेरे को मेरी भाई एकदम ही खराब गंजा हुआ
ईएसएल
है
मतलब पता है कब वाला ये कोविड के पहले आया था तभी पहली बार देखा था देखो नहीं
हाँ
नहीं उसके पहले भी इधर वो आई थी तभी
हाँ भाई बहुत पहले से
हाँ,
रेडी भाई.
बाद में मतलब बात करें तभी तो हार्बर के टाइम हार्बर इवेंट
अच्छा
था
अच्छा
ना
अच्छा
हाँ
हर बार अभी क्या बसला था का रेडी.
ये जाना है क्या स्ट्रेट अप मैं हुक्का हुक्का इनको लेके आती हूँ।
वाओ व्हाट अ
बस
इम्पो
सीधा सीधा नहीं जाने का मेरे को किधर भी, लाइफ में भी और गेम में भी।
अरे यार लाइफ की बातें हो रही है।
ये देखो साइफर, देखो इधर डुएलिंग कर रहे हैं।
Bomb buddy.
स्काई बिलोंग। व्हाट द फक।
सामने से टीपी गया
साले ने टीपी कैसे करने दिया भाई ये फिनिक्स ने?
ला
रेड भी ली
टीपी
ऑलरेडी। वन मोर सिटी दे आर फ्लैंक।
व्हाट द फक
ओके
माइनस 81 स्काई वन बुलेट
One enemy remaining.
बस लो।
माइनस 81
Take what's
लड़की है
useful.
वन
साइफर।
यू
सुनाई
Keep
दे
our
वो
focus. More of that,
Huh?
and we're out of here.
आवाज सुनाई थी।
अच्छा
क्यों क्या होता है?
नहीं पूछा मैं ऐसा क्यों पूछ
आपा
आपा
व्हाट इज आपा?
दो आपा ये टीम में
आपा क्या होता है?
आपा मतलब लड़की
वाओ
मुंबई की लैंग्वेज है मुझे कैसे नहीं पता नहीं तू मुंबई में नहीं रहती सॉरी
एक्सक्यूज मी, प्लीज बी रिस्पेक्टफुल।
मुंबई से
हाँ
काफी
मैं
दूर है।
I have this fight.
अरे क्या है?
नीड का कॉल कर योल फ्लैश कर दे आगे फ्लैश कर दे बुड़ा तो भाई मैं
जस्ट गिव मी हीलिंग। मतलब पिकअप नहीं करोगे तो
चला करती जय जय
One enemy remaining.
बचाओ, मदद ले गया मेरी। लू
Make sure
बुलेट
to follow my package.
बजाता ही नहीं है
Don't
भाई।
lose sight to the enemy.
फ्लैश करता तो बच जाती तो
Got hit.
नहीं नहीं, लाइफ में कोई नहीं बचा।
ये क्या लिखा मोटी बेन इन
बचाने का मौका नहीं है ना ड्रॉप द फिनिक्स ड्रॉप में
Help
Can you
a
come
girl
for
out, would ya?
Tilong? I'll come from
Go,
Hookah.
Phoenix.
Yes, mate.
Phoenix नहीं आएगा, वो बात नहीं।
स्पाइक अभी
Cypher
फिनिक्स
Bomb
क्यों
buddy.
लर्क कर रहा है भाई
मेरा favorite है। I'm smoked off in Hookah.
केयरफुल लेफ्ट साइड ब्रो
If you can push him, I can satchel. And one backside. 3B.
तेरे भी
down.
साइफर
I've got your trail.
कहाँ से उसका भाई push हो जा रहा है?
है उधर
Yeah, come back.
जी साचू
The
I'll
spike
drop
is dropped.
Player standing.
Phoenix, our little star. Keep that focus going, okay?
आप ही हो प्रो स्ट्रीमर वीक। थैंक यू
Do it, noob है। Dumb noob है।
No rush.
कीवर्ड क्या है?
They're playing 3B. I can fake hookah control. You guys can go short, like first round.
ये लोग ने साउंड कर दिया इधर
मैं भी इधर blind side पे हूँ।
Okay.
ये लोग भी presence दिखाया। Talk कर सकते हो अभी? Talk now.
पता है ये वो स्टंट है योल वन टीपी
One backside.
TP. Can TP. Come TP. Defrace.
बाप रे,
कैसा?
कौन दो ही लोग क्यों इधर? वाओ,
1 TP. Into city.
कौन
I'm
ऊपर?
coming flank.
Come.
Oh, never mind. तुम एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा?
हाँ, मोस्टली।
नहीं करेगा, नहीं करेगा.
You got smoke?
Just delay.
One elbow. Phoenix on elbow. I don't have that.
Enemy remaining.
Garden left.
सुना सुना.
किसको सुना?
Sniper को.
I need this. My thanks.
Shower control ले रहे क्या? Do they contest shower?
भाई, हाँ,
I don't know.
वो लोग।
Yeah, I think.
But
maybe.
they were TP to showers if you
अरे
see.
बाप रे,
Okay. अभी सुना है ना?
हाँ, यस। तो ड्रॉप क्या भाई?
Yeah, mine I'll just satchel you all.
अरे बाप रे।
तुम फ्लैश करो ना शावर और फिर डॉग करो यहाँ पे.
ओके।
Let's sky dog. I'll go behind the dog.
Hawk out. Blinded.
They have showers. कोई नहीं है यार। यार जला दिया मेरे को।
Nice.
78 on brim.
मेरी मौत है क्या?
I know exactly where you are.
One.
Flashing back side. Something I'm coming क्या हो रहा है मेरे को?
क्या है? मैं बोलने वाली थी. मैं लिटरली बोलने वाली थी कि उसको अल्ट पॉइंट मत देना और अल्ट कर देगा मेरे को यूल में. शिट.
चलो गुड नाइट.
मेरे को एक बात नहीं समझी. तेरे पास शायद दूसरा बंदा क्यों है यूल तेरे साथ? जी
क्या पता नहीं. फाइट करने की जरूरत नहीं थी. 45 था.
बुलेट ये सका.
यस क्यू गेमिंग वाला फोन करना सकाळी.
किती वाजता?
लेट्स हॉप बाय.
चला.
User disconnected from your channel.
अरे भाई चोचू है क्या ये?
क्या है क्या?
बता रहे चोचू.
क्या होता है? फ्लैश करूं?
करो.
Hawk out. Blinded.
राइट हल्ट कर रहा हूँ.
What's the jumper?
Down B. One enemy remaining.
2v1.
Spike.
Can be flank.
Can come flank.
भाई ये नो एमर नहीं कुछ. जज क्यों चलाते भाई ये लोग?
मैं भी चला रही हूँ. पैसा नहीं है तो ऐसा मत बोलो. अरे ये फिनिक्स का एंगल इतना खराब है ना रे. क्या बोलूं.
Last player standing.
जी
क्या नाम है? हाँ ना हाँ.
You man ready for a light show?
ऑफ नहीं करना पड़ेगा.
ऑफ तो नहीं. पैसा ही नहीं है उनके पास.
Felix, come showers. I'll get you all.
There.
हाँ flash here.
You smoke shower.
मैंने flash करो अब मेरे ऊपर. इसको और दिला के.
हो गया ना.
Harden up, girly.
नहीं मारा मैंने.
My ultimate's ready.
क्या भाई अल्ट करके? यार है
Last player standing.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
ये वाले मारने का ट्राई
क्या निकल रहा है लॉन्ग
मिलूंगा वाला हाँ जोर से बैठ गया भाई
जिगल करता है एम रख
Enemies.
वेट वेट अप नाइस उसकी गन ले लो स्पाइक ड्रॉप है डू दे नो द स्पाइक इज ड्रॉप
मोस्टली हाँ कुत्ता कर रहा हूँ पेपर लेंगे
Fine, buddy.
कभी 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 डेड डेड
One city close.
आ रहा है
One enemy
Hey,
remaining.
नाइस
Let's ruin their day.
साइफर शायद उनका एपिसोड 1 में ही खेल रहा है अभी भी
User
एक
joined
ऐप
your
लगा
channel.
था एक ऐप लगा था इधर एक क्यूज डाल तो इधर खेलता है
बुलेट
हाँ मास्टर नहीं है रे
क्या बोल रहा तू
है माहिती
अरे
काय म्हणतोय
मैं बोल रहा था
जाऊ आपण थांब जरा
ओके
फोन करतो मी तुला
User left your channel.
फिर ऑन टॉप ट्रक ट्रक
का शावर्स उसको लग रहा है कि शावर्स क्लियर है
ओनियल
स्काई के दोनों फ्लैशेस वेस्टेड है
Okay.
ओनियल
What happened?
oh wait 7 HP sky 7 HP in
I've got your trail.
Careful now.
जिंदा रहेगा ड्रैगन
रेस माइनस ऑल थ्री
कैन गेट किल
ये साइफर क्या ट्रैप लगा रहा है जी
और
बहुत पानी पिक लेट आएगा लॉन्ग फिर लॉन्ग और बहुत
I must wait a moment.
One enemy remaining.
people baby what the
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
और उसने मेरे को 216 दिया फिंगर से
noob
they don't have a good bind let's go A but let's not pick here
Let's go.
Hawk out.
Close.
right there copy
They're concussed.
close
Spike down A.
यार मुझे मार देना चाहिए था
spend this around $500 each
I know exactly where you are.
heal हो गया
I must wait a moment.
लोग भी शॉट पे इधर स्पाइक उधर है क्या चल रहा
player standing. Thrifty.
ये चाहिए उनको थ्रो वो ले गए
Who am I
Yep.
kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
cheers
I
man
got
यार
मैं बुम्बट करती हूँ रहते उधर काम है
wait for res
लेकिन बुम्बट होता
don't make any sound Phoenix
can be close now.
yeah, come wait
Get him.
follow me I'll get Phoenix go with your all
Top.
इधर है ये
किल वाला
मैंने तो
कम
One TP, one TP.
I have
डिवाइस
spike.
पे
Cypher traps on side.
Satchel out.
side shot
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
nice try
Clutch. Last round before the switch.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
बड़े मल्टा अगर मैं यो लेती हूँ वही करके मेरे को तो निकाल देगा बाहर
It's got all my fucking body, man.
yeah
यह ले सकती हूँ
Okay,
बात
let's get set.
बस मैं खेल सकती हूँ
फ्लैश करता हूँ फिर कुत्ता करता हूँ
Okay, I'll die for the camera.
My eyes are down.
one triple
बुलेट हिल लो मारती हूँ सबको Let's just take it.
One enemy remaining.
Out of charges.
Switching sides.
मैंने सैचल करा और पता नहीं कौन से दीवार में सैचल रहती है मैं ब्रिम के मॉली में जली हूँ मैंने 162 डैमेज खाया है ब्रिम के मॉली में
मेरे को आवाज आया कैसे हो रहा था
भाई पता नहीं भाई Hey, do it. मजे मत लो. Register red wallets are blue, so very sweet and so are you. By the way, new to the stream. Hello, Krish. I hope you're well. By the way, my stream times are gonna be changed in like a couple of days because this time isn't suiting me. I'll be watching movie download so the channel is like dead. So
ये तो मैं 2 महीने से बता रहा हूँ noob
तो प्रैक्टिस और इसके बीच में होता है
रात को जल्दी सोएगी तो हो जाएगा सब कुछ
ये देखो पॉइंट तो है
संचार
I don't see anyone belong. सर आओ फाइट करने कंकस्ट है वो व्हाट कर रहे हो
Too slow.
टू आउटसाइड They're coming showers.
ऐसा
Hey,
Two showers. Not yet in.
ओके मैं डाउन
Spike down.
One of my
A.
price.
Both side.
One bench, one bench.
बेंच पॉकेट
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Doing us.
105.
भागी जाओ बोलते पे क्या लगता है राउंड निकालेगा
हाँ निकाल दो तो लेगा भाई, लो है वो।
दे देगा इसको
30
एक
seconds
कान के
left.
नीचे। अरे अरे अरे
ईशान मत
Spike
ओए
planted.
आरएनजी भी करेगा तो भी मार देगा वैसे तो। ऊपर चढ़ेगा तो इसका ध्यान ही नहीं है।
गया एल्बो
हाँ उधर एल्बो नहीं, वो कोने में बैठा है साइड पे।
है ना।
अरे ब्रेक इस कैम हील कम ना। क्या क्या एल्बो
क्या कर रहे
What the fuck, उसको देखो,
नाइस के मारने वाला
देखो कौन सा जिगल कर रहा है भाई उधर से।
नाइस के मारने वाला था।
बाप रे कठिन है,
खूब कठिन है।
तुला कसं मारलं?
Smokes can block the enemy's
और
line of
वैसे
sight.
क्या बस्ट मारने
They're
वाला।
blind, move.
आ गए।
इसलिए ये गेम मेरे को पसंद नहीं है भाई। 3,900 का बाय करने के बाद फ्री वाले गन से मरता हूँ मैं,
एल
पता है।
कभी मजा आता है।
बहुत ज्यादा।
Brim, if I call it, can you smoke
There.
down?
Yeah.
Okay. No sound होगा।
हुक का फ्लैश दियो।
हाँ दे। अच्छा रुका दे।
देख।
Enemy spotted A.
Nice. Looking back from hookah.
Back. फिर shower.
Yeah, I'm watching.
One shot. No way. 3 4 4 4 4 4 4.
Spike
Drop,
down
drop,
A. One
Oh,
enemy
56
remaining.
plus.
Wait, I have a judge. Let's
Side dash था।
trade me.
नहीं कर रहा प्लान।
हाँ कम। Hello? मजा ही नहीं आया मेरे को बिल्कुल भी।
Pay
Diga
attention.
अरे
I
एंटी।
learned something.
कोई नहीं। कोई नहीं। और फिनिक्स क्या सोलो कैरी कर रहा है भाई।
और होता
वेट कर करके।
क्या नहीं रे, अच्छा खेल रहा है। फनी अजीब मोमेंट है बट अच्छा। चलो देखते हैं। गुड नाइट गुड नाइट गुड नाइट। करीना को मारा है मैंने।
तो अरीना को।
करीना करीना।
करीना। वाह। शॉट शॉट। वाह वन डिंग डिंग। और उसको क्या डिंग पड़ा है।
Shower, shower, thin. Don't sky.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
भाई वो फ्लैश में मारता है, स्टन में मारता है। तो क्या करूं मैं?
वो लोग शावर जाते हो तो मैं टीपी लेके फाइट कर सकती
मैं फ्लैश कर दो अभी।
They flash deep going for.
Yeah.
हूँ। I'll come TP to fight showers.
Shot.
और
Bomb body.
Bomb buddy out.
आओ क्या?
ऊपर का
shower,
दिवाली है
TP.
क्या? नहीं बता। नहीं करता फिर।
One more jet.
Spike down
Wait,
A.
it's coming.
बहुत
Second TP right?
Yeah. Planting now.
Big plant, big plant.
Spike planted. One enemy
Default.
remaining.
Nice.
प्लांट कर रहा है उसको शर्म है कुछ?
नहीं.
Hey yo.
ओई ओई ओई।
Hey yo.
Hey yo।
Respect their
क्या करा
elders.
तुमने भाई?
कुछ नहीं।
Let me know if outside hookah or inside.
Okay.
Then sky hear me though.
मैं बोलूँगी तो फ्लैश करना आउटसाइड का.
क्या? हाँ ठीक है। आउटसाइड का ओके।
Left B.
Nobody hookah. Can you smoke it up?
Please don't.
I'm dogging.
They're coming in.
कोई भी नहीं है रे
I'm going to try it.
बाप रे
Spike down B.
कौन साइड
One enemy remaining.
भाई पहले उतरी थी मैं लेकिन उतरी नहीं पाई
उतरी
उतराती अरे उतरी थी मैं
ठीक है
पहले उतरी थी
पहले उतरी थी मैं पर उतर ही नहीं पाई मतलब
मतलब पता नहीं पहले उतरी साउंड आया कि मैं उतर गई हूँ पर उतरी नहीं
Bingo.
अच्छा
समझ रहे हो कि नहीं या
उतरी थी
I'm gonna retake you all instantly after I'll sit.
Cut him down to size.
अभी भी
Let's
जज है
retake
भाई
this.
क्या जज प्लेयर्स भाई शी
Best है भाई
I'm going outside.
Launching smoke.
One smoke short.
but nobody in
Drum.
इजी हो गया ना सही सर बात करे भाई ये
Spike planted.
Showers.
Where is
Yes,
it?
showers.
One enemy
Outside,
remaining. Last
Sorry,
player
sorry.
standing.
Shot last.
Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
फिर शॉट
Charges.
रिबल
Nice.
like it
Got phantom showers.
पता है कि नहीं देख के कैंसर हुआ कि नहीं इतना मतलब
Remember to talk to each other out there.
I need
Communicate.
बैन करना चाहिए पता है ये गन को
Microphone activated.
नहीं तो Next then मैंने क्या डुबाया उसने मेरे पे वो अलग बात है
Drop race.
क्या या
वो डर गया टीम हाउस 16 के देख के डर गया वो
just gonna take belong info if they're fighting showers I'll TP
Yeah, showers.
श्योर
boom botting
Bomb buddy out.
नाइस
और two showers last two are showers
क्या सैचुरल डालते हैं माइनस 50 क्रेजी
Yeah, I'm coming.
फिर बढ़ गया ये मांगी डाल
Enemy remaining.
रहा है ये
अरे बाप रे साइफर जा रहा है क्या आके उसको मारने
यो साइबर
बाप रे कठिन है
खूब जास्त
Match point.
One last
थिंग
part.
आई थिंक
We can do it.
मेरे को अब
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
वो स्काई ने अभी भी मुझे हेडशॉट मारा है फ्लैश में
तुम्हारा उसका बैटल चल रहा है क्या
हाँ फ्लैश में हेडशॉट मारता है स्टन में क्लासिक राइट क्लिक मारता है
Let's make
क्या
him dance.
वेरी डेंजरस
बी
काय तो इधर है भाई
हुक्का साउंड अरे भाई साहब मुझे किस को
ए भाई डेंजर है
Jet's grounded. Okay.
Oh, they're all in. They're all in.
स्काई में रहा इतना
Sky still A.
Spike
केव स्केयर
planted.
में हूँ
भाई मेरे को बिलोंग से मेरे को स्मोक कर देगा
Sky's out.
कभी
कभी
वन
Satchel out.
इन द स्मोक वन ये मुझे लगा भाई
Remaining.
One last.
बिलोंग
Last player standing.
Nice.
मारा है पता तीनों को ऐसे ही मारा है डूबा के थैंक यू फॉर द गेम गाइस वेल प्लेड
noob sky
Defenders
thrower
win.
Never had a doubt.
and toxic
अरे
फिनिक्स एमवीपी लेके जाते हुए क्या ही करेगा, लेके जाना ही पड़ेगा उसको एमवीपी। कीमिया असेंडेंट के नीचे कौन असेंडेंट भाई? करीना। अरे यार मैं लड़कियों को नहीं मारती।
Match found.
अरे 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 अरे
सॉरी। अरे बाप रे।
ड्यूलिस्ट
अरे डोलिस नहीं रे।
ठीक है रे तो क्यों मत ले ड्यूलिस्ट तो फटाफट
ठीक है रे,
ये
क्या
रेस
है
ये
क्या?
रेस
नहीं लेने दो भाई उसको, कुछ लेना है तो लेने दो।
यो
ओमन लेती हो
किल
रे,
करे अरे ओए
क्या करूँ?
ड्यूलिस्ट ले तो
अरे लेना तो उसको, वो डुएलिस्ट पे रखा है भाई, वो थ्रो करेगा, आता नहीं होगा उसको कुछ और खेलना।
यार टॉक्सिक है भाई
तुम लो प्ले वन, व्हाट यू वांना प्ले?
What did you say?
प्लेयर 1 बोलेगा यहाँ मैं पिघल गया, देख रेना का माइक खुला जी जी और इस काय खेल रहा है
ऐसे पूछा मैंने, व्हाट यू वांना प्ले?
वाओ वो सामने आई वो साइफर
होगी कॉम क्या उनका? ए, क्या कॉम पे है? द फक।
इसलिए उसने ड्यूलिस्ट एच
बाय माधव। हेलो अयान। वन ओके रॉक एमर बट मैच है ना, चालू हुआ क्या? मैच चालू हुआ रहेगा।
नहीं तेरी
क्या अभी
वजह
तक
से
चालू
चालू नहीं हुआ शायद
मेरे लिए रुक गया क्या? वो लोग चालू हुआ कमर में।
चालू हुआ किधर
7-1 DRX, व्हाट द फक?
तो वो वाला मैच
व्हाट
7-1
द
DRX
फक? DRX 1।
अच्छा DRX 1 बिली है भाई वो भी डेंजर है मेरे को तो ये देखना है बिली वर्सेस DRX
वही चल रहा है ना अभी।
अरे PRX पेपर एक्स
अच्छा PRX
They follow up on what was successful for DRX and they figure out let's just
8-1
push
हो गया।
this A site.
लाउड ने बदला लिया भाई कल डेंजर वाला
लिया
Copy,
तो
copy.
है, लिया तो है भैया का।
Hello.
Hello. Thanks.
Hello.
भाई मेरे को अपना क्रॉस है।
Hello.
The fuck?
Right here.
बाप रे
Could be above. Wait.
good.
Blocking sight.
Pulling.
Side. Dead.
अरे अकेला क्यों खेल रहे हैं साइड
One market. Two market.
भाई सामने वाले
Chill. Don't. Let him come out. One out.
Stairs.
Destroyed.
two
One dead
city.
city.
One city, one city. One flank.
Oh, he's 80.
One city,
Astra
one
80.
flank.
Oops.
One enemy remaining.
Jump down, Bobby.
To run.
अब मैंने उसको jumping on tap मारा बोले.
Don't forget who you are, Omen. A man.
एक और jumping
Not a
on tap
monster.
मारना है. अरे उसमें logs पे थी मैंने वो मारे के बाद सीटी जंप किया कि देखने के लिए कोई है क्या तो ऐसे किया और एक बोले बोली जो हेडिंग लगा. मजा आया very much fun it was.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Apex player.
Same thing.
Yeah.
One close.
One side.
Catch one.
One here. Correct, now recon.
One close.
I'm pulled.
Come. Okay, backside.
Reloading.
Clear.
Reloading.
Droning city.
I'm watching city for you.
I'm droning.
One enemy remaining.
बाप रे. क्या करो?
पुश करो.
He knows that killjoy
Wow.
tricks.
Thanks.
गेम बोल रहा है.
Finally, challenge.
ना एक स्वतःचं गाणं लिहून
करना है.
एक स्वतःचं गाणं लिहून टाक एक पब्लिश करून टाक. करे ना टेक दिस ब्रो.
मसाला.
डोंट बाय एनीथिंग.
और मेरे को अपना क्रॉसर नहीं दिख रहा है बुलेट.
What come? क्या क्रॉसर नहीं दिख रहा?
मतलब वो मार्क करने के लिए पिंग करने के लिए
Dashing in. Come side.
I'm coming flank.
Alright. Two
तो
city.
मार के
Just stay alive, okay? I'm gonna kill them all.
पेट क्लियर है क्या?
So one city.
ऑल city है क्या? हाँ. तो
City one. All three city.
I'm low, okay.
Dark.
Astra is low.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Here.
Thank you.
I evaluated their strategy.
अरे बुलेट.
बोलो.
नहीं रहा क्रॉसर.
क्रॉसर नहीं दिख रहा मतलब?
Reloading.
क्रॉसर नहीं दिख रहा मतलब? रिवर्स तो क्या भाई?
प्लीज मैं बोलते हैं.
अच्छा ये
माझा काय प्रॉब्लेम नाहीये.
B again.
अरे इकडे ये सोड क्रॉसर बघू आपण
This
काय.
time we walk. It's okay.
मैं
Don't
मार्क
flash.
कैसे करूं?
तुला ड्रोन ब्लाइंड बोला था.
Sorry.
It's okay. Wait.
Deploying drone.
पता है
Dead.
मार के.
Guys, let's rotate.
One
Here.
Yeah, let's rotate.
Come.
Coming.
Wait me.
Yeah.
हम लोग मैं मरूंगा अभी मेरे से. अरे बाप रे.
Smoke there. Watching heaven.
Yep.
Care shot. I think both are still right.
तो डोर बंद है.
One enemy remaining.
Sage was bottom marking.
Haven't touched.
Whoa.
Market lost?
Yeah.
Sweet, that went well. Alright, same thing this time.
Try A now or no?
Up to you. You tell.
इधर मैच है ना?
Let's go B again. Let's go. Let's rush.
Until we lose.
Yep.
तुमची उद्या मॅच किती वाजता?
Alarm bot.
या
8 वाजता. 8 8:30.
Track them down.
8:30
Revealing area.
Break it. Wait for his volley. Slow.
Close.
Multiple enemies near.
One more, mark it. Last two free.
Last player
बाप
standing.
रे.
Oh my bad.
Round.
KJ 80.
You should
Ult
run.
Is 120. KJ 120.
तोड़ सकती हूँ मैं शायद never mind नहीं तोड़ सकती
अल्ट का सीन कर सकती है
TP out and cancel via animation.
इधर से ही
Marking.
You are divided.
अरे सेंटी रहा अरे वो
हाँ मैं कैंसिल कर सकती थी यार मैं आई प्लेड
Got it?
नुब
Right here.
हेड निकल के पड़ गई हाथ में
अरे मैं वो उसको जाना चाहिए था आराम से बैठा हो उसको कैंसिल कर दिया तब तक स्मोक किया जाता
Yeah, you can stop.
बर्थडे पार्टी डिश की याद आ रही थी क्या
There.
Mid, but top maybe.
There.
you want me to smoke short
Yes.
okay
Quick peeks now. Alarm bot out.
I can give you market flash
Yep, do it.
reloading
One
Moving
TP.
market
कर
Copy
Take
clear
it.
lane.
मैं मेरा प्लांट गंदा है
CT 120.
या वो एक्चुअल तो थी
Enemy remaining.
This guy CT 120.
ड्रोनिंग मार
कोसा मारो लॉक वर तिकडे का टिपी करून जाऊ
अरे मला वाटलं तू उडणी आली
अरे क्रॉसर नाही बाय बाय मेनू में देखो या ये देखो ये कैसे दिखेगा मुझे
Let's check mid first and then we can go.
okay I smoke short
No prisoners.
Getting flash, market.
yeah hold up
कॉपी फिट टू बी
flash
Get out of my way.
Clear. Oh,
they
sorry,
push
on the right
me
side.
main
हाँ मैं ये कर रहा हूँ ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ
Deploying drone.
Guys,
दो
one here,
इतना
can we get it?
रिवॉल्व
Yeah, one copy. They don't have gun. Get shorty. Get the shorty.
डॉक्टर मारा
yeah let's just go back I'm going I'm giving sound of running
Two
back
here. Gun on market. I'll get the gun.
Astra Jet Sage all three spotted right
मोस्टली जेट का पता नहीं है मेरे को
Careful, Jet.
You will not kill my allies.
Some plan
30 seconds left.
वन शॉट क्या कर रहा है किल जा यार क्या नूब है भाई केवन आला
Heaven.
ओके पकड़े नाइस सर
Last player standing.
शॉट है भाई
पहले जेट मर जाता ना ये राउंड मेरा
धीरे भाई कीजिए अपना बहुत ज़्यादा।
Thrifty.
को तो आया इसको। किससे मरे लोग मेरे से?
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
अच्छा देख।
I'll try to alert teammate.
Alright. भारतीय को ना अपने इसमें जेट।
You want me to smoke shot? What are we doing? Sorry.
Can I get this?
I'm
Time for a field
I'm taking mid.
test.
Okay, I'll smoke shot.
Turret out.
One on the right side. Short.
Right.
was there.
Okay. Running short.
You all have
बाप रे।
stage B. He walled off.
Reina, you can come.
We can actually go B.
No, come here. We got it.
One enemy remaining.
Asha was here last hit. Yep.
भाई उधर तो अल्ट्रा लिया अब नहीं निकले अरे बाबा
Look your enemy in the eye. It
ये
helps
बी
with
बैडू बी क्या इसका नाम है क्या मार रही है भाई?
हर क्रॉसर नहीं दिख रहा है नॉट एबल टू ड्रॉप हिम
हाथ में से 2 बार तो मेरे को ही मारी है।
उसको ड्रॉप दे दो तुम give him short smoke again
spike cover going out रीना को दिया उसने क्या बोलूंगा उसको
Sage wall B.
running short
oh he's 100 hit क्या डुबाया मैंने
one shot left side bro
Spike down. Last player standing.
Tree.
Holy बाप रे देखा ना वो बहुत डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो रही हो जल्दी से क्रॉसर में
तक नहीं होने का
Let's see if KJ is ulted. Help KJ get the orb.
Phantom जगह
they have swirl
Oh yeah.
reload
मैं आउट
maybe we can fake नहीं दे पा रही हो क्योंकि क्रॉसर नहीं दिख रहा है हाँ
अच्छा कर्सर नहीं दिख रहा है
हाँ
अरे कर्सर बोलना क्रॉसर देख रहा हो कब से स्ट्रीम पे क्रॉसर तो दिख रहा है
My ultimate is ready. Enemy spotted mid.
Come. So I'll just come.
smoking
तुम बोल रहे हो
Spike down A.
not smoking heaven
120 Killjoy.
बैक ड्रॉप
Wait, 3B guys.
maybe
3B. Come here guys. One A shot.
Yeah,
Careful.
only
one A.
अरे
भाई
Could be main.
I'm gonna flash
मेन रह सकता है
Here, I have heaven.
ये वर्ल्ड पेज है
Take the bomb. Go take the bomb.
तेरे मेरे एमएन स्मोक करंट है ओह
मैं क्या है भाई चढ़ नहीं पा रही क्या चल रहा है मेरे साथ
Both.
Enemy remaining.
नाइस लास्ट भी है
Ding.
दे थ्रोइंग उई
hey Sova can you stop throwing please
Wait until I blind them to strike.
अरे क्रॉसर नहीं दिख रहा है
ड्रॉप नहीं दे पा रही मेरे को बोल रही थ्रो कर
रुको
रहा है
एक सेकंड थैंक्स यार नहीं इधर पास में आके ड्रॉप करके जाऊंगी तब तक फेंक के जाऊंगी मुंह पे
you guys
let's stick mid.
Dude, they're losing like hell.
Shadows traveling.
Dude, I'm spotted. Safe swing, yeah.
Deploying drone.
Engine.
Blinded. Sorry.
Cover going out.
No.
Nowhere to run.
अरे नू
One down.
उड़ा गया
Right here. 4 bullets से one tap मारो.
रिकॉन दे रहा हूँ
Revealing area.
4 बुलेट से वन टैप मारूंगी ठीक है
One enemy remaining.
तो मैं आ सकता नहीं तो.
Get shot.
Watching long.
Cover going out.
Shot. Oh, okay.
अरे यार वो भी मिस कर दिया क्या मैंने?
हेवन अल्लाह ओहो
Shadows traveling.
मरिन
Last round in the half.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
कैसे ड्रॉप दूँ भाई किस I'm not able to see my cursor so I'm not able to drop. Killjoy, I'll be. Let's go B. No sawals. I flash back.
Focus hunt.
Yeah, flash. Break it.
Cover going out.
Okay, you don't want to wait for the ult? Fine.
भाई मैं भी किल के लिए खेल रहा हूँ भाई 3 किल देखा नहीं जा रहा मेरे से
Do that.
One enemy remaining.
अरे अल्ट मारा मुझे भी किल नहीं मिला भाई
Not ready yet.
You're insane, Jim. What the fuck? You just dash it and kill him.
Yeah.
Switching
I think he's
sides.
hacking.
अरे
Tracking, right, Jim? Yes, sir.
Yeah, don't hack.
रिपोर्ट
Okay. What's your mouse? G, bro? No, bro. What's that?
माइक्रोसॉफ्ट
Real 4. Is that wireless or wired? Yes, wireless.
Oh, what HyperX is better.
What mouse pad? Right
अरे 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 ये क्या एडवर्टाइजमेंट है
Right.
Let me know if they're coming BL. Smoke mouth.
बी
Only one.
कुछ अपडेट खाया उसने मेरा
Oh, 2.
चलो
It's
कौन
killed.
और लेने वाला है आ जाओ और लेने और नहीं ले रहा कोई भी Women,
Alright.
too low.
110.
सुबह लो
Bomb drop
Spike
mid.
down mid.
-75 छोड़ दे वो टीम नहीं आ रहा है सुबह लो यार सो
1B in.
Watch my top mid, please.
75 सो
ये
So
सीधे आ
low.
सकता है.
Watching.
8 सेकंड में स्मोक कर रहा है मत पिक
Wait, I heard 1B mid, right?
So.
Yeah,
I think.
one B mid.
I'm gonna smoke top mid.
अपन क्यों टाइल स्मोक कर
30
दो ना
seconds
अभी मैं
left. One enemy remaining.
Last guy was. I don't know.
पेमेंट
Wait,
पेमेंट
link.
लिंग 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 तो बोलिए
Hey, link. Take care, thank you.
Where?
लिंग लिंग निंजा थोड़ी बंदा
This Sova is distracting me. Not good for anything. You want sheriff?
Wait, Omen, I can't tell. Are you a kid or a girl?
I am a girl.
Oh, okay.
You know, if I were a kid, I wouldn't be playing at this hard.
You're You're right, you're right.
No prisoners.
आजा
अच्छा क्या होता है?
Go pick, go pick.
वाला था आजा जल्दी
Nice shot.
No. Yeah, go back, go back.
जगह टूरेट है इधर भाई
I'll tell you if you want.
वाला आई ट्रेडिंग
They have a stinger.
नो के जे भाई
Top mid.
क्या कर रहा है दोतर क्या
Oh, idiot. Stinger कौन लेके आता है? Has a specter now aiming.
बेटा कंट्रोलर
Right.
शूट कर रहे हैं
Oh
It is
yeah,
I know.
Knife. Wait, don't shoot the. Oh. Wait,
Get
don't
him,
shoot.
get him. Oh, knife him.
One enemy remaining.
Ah,
Spike down A.
अबे वो एस्ट्रा को कोई फर्क ही नहीं पड़ रहा है वो भाग रहा है भाई
Just let them try to catch me.
भाई भाई वो क्या गोल फिर घूम रहे हैं बाजू
ओए दोनों गरबा खेल रहे हैं भाई
come swing. Top mid. 5v.
रिकॉर्डिंग ऑप्शन भी ऑप्शन भी
80. Oh. Yeah, scared.
क्या शॉट
मार्केट
अंदर आएगा मार्केट के
क्या कैसे यार डबल
Last
हेडशॉट दिया
player
मैंने उसको
standing.
112 किसने वो जेट लो है 112 अरे ये गेम में भी जज सेव कर जज इजी
There's a vandal here.
Spike planted.
इजी सामने राइट में वो भी ये शायद फमास है
बकरा रहा है
What?
गन दिखी क्या मेरी
नहीं पता नहीं
Is everyone's tech still working?
Bana.
Double check it, please.
ठीक है
मेरा बाजू में लेफ्ट में वो लो था यार ईश
ना उसने स्पैम दिया मेरे को अच्छा नहीं उसने नहीं और उसने मेरे को स्पैम में 149 किया है पता है तुम्हें 149 क्या होता है
नहीं स्पैम में नहीं था 149
क्या
स्पैम में उसने 70 स्पैम
That's how you survive.
झूठ बोले कौवा का
तो 149 दिखा रहा है भाई
Bro, this guy just winked. 3. 4.
अरे स्मोक
You should run.
दो उतर
Enemy spotted B.
Just come back and swing me. That's it. I'll mark. Put spam.
तेरे रिकॉन
the inside
Yep.
भाई
Spike planted.
He's just playing near lane, I
वाह
guess.
भाई
Last player standing.
सोलो -65 65
We hold deep. I'll hold this.
There.
you want me to smoke anything on me I'll stop it
Yeah, you can.
Careful.
तुम्हें बी फाइट करना होगा ना बैक साइड साथ में फाइट कर सकते हैं मेरे पे वो है क्या कहता है टीपी है आ जाऊंगी
ओके
Placing alarm bot.
I'm thinking here. Is there
तुम्हारे
anyone
सामने
top
स्मोक
mid?
कर रहे हो
Bro. Sorry, I can't see it.
दोनों में Say just rest, he might rest. Yeah, that's not.
World something.
You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing.
Start going in.
Revealing area. Found them.
Yeah.
Smart
है भाई वो आपा.
That shit is only as good as the after that.
बुलबुल घुमा दिया भाई. मजा आया. गोल गोल रानी इतना इतना पानी.
तो आ नहीं रहे हैं वरना करके छोड़.
Save. They play mid a lot. I think we not find them.
They're coming mid and B a lot. We can push B kill this guy.
Give them no ground.
It's Sariko, only one round, I'm fighting tiles.
Turret out.
I'm gonna opt off.
Cover going out.
With after my recon. No one picks bro, no one top dropped. Oi, what the?
Oh, two tiles. What the fuck is calling?
Here.
Spike planted.
Take flight.
Gun here.
अरे क्या noob है? Kill जो लो 120.
Flawless.
Let's just not fight the mid, they don't have like flashes. So let's just
Can you
Okay.
flash
be
the link?
careful.
Okay,
I can dash.
careful.
What do you want me to do with that help? How can I help you, Jet? I'll watch your top mid, okay?
Just follow me.
Here.
Just follow me. I'm gonna dash. Just straight me.
Okay.
Someone has to watch my top mid.
I will ult on your contact. I'll recon there and ult.
I'll smoke top mid after.
I'm pushing video, huh? Okay, Jet. Wait, Kijak use? Wait, no one watching my top mid.
Hush. Flash डालना था smoke दिया. Omen will smoke for you. Omen will smoke.
Enemy shot.
Two top mid, guys.
Yeah.
He's running mid.
अरे मेरा जमीन में चला गया रेड. VT है. Kill जा मैंने 30 but can get heal. अबे यार.
तो पुश करने की जरूरत ही नहीं है.
इवन पुश करना चाहिए अभी पता है. चलो सेंटर लेना मांगता है.
अगला शॉट है.
एक अजून सुद्धा टाइल्स है. वन स्टील टाइल्स.
Kill
कोशिश करता हूँ मैं उससे.
Should we save?
One more mid.
मारा तो उनको.
तो स्पैम करने के लिए किल रहा भाई.
One B mid.
यार क्या मार्केट.
Last player standing.
इधर आके बैठा है वो.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
ऐसा भी नहीं कि भाई 10-15 यू ले भाई उन पे. ना फ्लैशेस है, एक
Here.
ड्रोन है.
They're just holding for our pushes. Just don't push. पर किल जाएगा दो तर है क्या?
So,
One way mid.
छोड़ दिया.
Cover going out.
top mid. Let him come.
Yeah.
एक पहली बार वो इधर बैठा है. पहली बार.
I can flash shot.
Stealing sight.
Short.
Last player standing.
Switch to front.
Spike planted.
Good eco,
Now
guys.
play from side.
You want the object? Actually, you want
Watch them run when we find
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop here.
Yeah. क्या मर रहा है शायद.
पूरा ओसी में खेल रहा है. उसको पता ही नहीं लग रहा है कि मिड फाइट करने की 1%
This round we have they have Killjoy out and
yeah, they'll come B.
Astra out. My ult did maybe. So what?
ये क्या था
Maybe
मुझे मेरा हाथ
tile slate.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted mid. You should
I'm just gonna rotate.
नहीं दौड़ सकते ना तुम alt.
Smoke दे man.
Cover going out.
Human wage. नहीं यार.
They're in B.
Okay.
मैं अगर ओडी नहीं दिखा था तो
Spike planted.
no.
Reload.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Sipped off. Jumped off. I think you should have ult here, you know? We retake.
I don't need.
बहुत मुझे ठीक है.
Play B.
मारना पड़ेगा मेरे को.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
B setup जाता है.
नहीं
All good, guys.
क्या कर रहे हो किल जाए क्या पता है.
अरे वो लोग मिड लेते हैं और फिर मिड टू बी कर रहे हैं. B लेट आता है. B तो वन में तेरे. I'm giving one way on B main.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke दो.
नहीं
We have 3 on.
ये है already.
They crossing.
Cover going out.
Watch my main open.
यार
Mid.
Chill, let them come.
No, one piece there.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Revealing area.
All good, guys.
okay.
Yep.
Confidence. Let's go. We need 2 rounds. I think we changed our setup maybe.
अरे
I'll play A.
वो लोग एक ही बार नहीं रहते. एक ही बंदा रहता है एक ही बार उसको फ्लैश
I need
करके.
someone at A with me, bro.
So what? Come here. Yeah, recon not my here.
Okay.
Gonna one way.
तो रिकॉन के लिए रेडी हो तोड़ने के लिए सब कुछ. इधर
Do it.
यार वो इंस्टेंट.
Shadows traveling.
तो कैसे रुक हम लोग के रुक. तो ड्रोन आजा.
Flash लेके खड़ी हो.
नहीं back. टायमिंग वरती अल्ट मारू शकते का बीला? सांगतो लाईक मिड आहे. एफ झाला.
ये जा रहे क्या?
बहुतेक.
नहीं आ रहे.
30 seconds left.
Here. Coming shot. Coming.
ए
Okay.
एकच आहे शॉट पण.
Coming B.
Okay.
One guy looking. Two B.
Player standing.
एंटी रे.
Okay.
10 seconds left.
मैं नेट निकाल दे भाई.
Spike planted.
एंटी.
मेरे पे HP होती ना यार, मैं इसको मार देती.
Match point.
Remember, your weapon is only shoot.
वापिस पुश करना इसको यार. एमन पुश कर रहा है यार. क्या कर रहा है?
You should push A if you want to push, not mid. I think. Don't push mid. Push it.
I'll just stay here. Just break the recon if possible.
ओके.
Get out of my way.
One top mid.
दिया भाई मैंने. तो भी.
Going one way.
टॉप में.
Flashing.
One catwalk.
नंबर.
Nice. Chill.
both mid.
Both mid. One
तुम्हारे पास आ रहे क्या?
One enemy remaining.
आप एक राउंड अपना.
Switching sides. Overtime.
We haven't tried A hit.
Yeah, we can.
Like rush in.
Yeah. I'm gonna go above. Just clear left side, okay?
स्टार्ट के 2 राउंड निकले. लास्ट के 2 राउंड निकले.
Careful.
I can.
Placing alarm box.
Just recon whenever I die.
Careful. तुम साइड जाके प्लान कर सकते हो क्या? मैं प्लान करूंगी.
Should we walk first or
चलेगा.
we contact or we?
Contact. Oh no, I think we just rush.
So our recons break it, okay? Recons here or here?
Oh, we're gonna break it. Maybe.
किल जा break it.
Careful.
Rushing up. Okay, cool.
नूब है भाई ये किल जो है. एक काम दिए वो भी नहीं होता इसमें.
Wait. Just wait. We will rush.
One more flash. I have one more flash.
Yeah.
Watching this.
You're ready?
Guys, we need you here.
running. Wait for this load.
Wait.
There's no smoke on short. 9 seconds. Wait 9 seconds.
हाँ रुकना ही है.
Did you see
जरा.
you?
No.
Only one smoke. I'll smoke
I
short.
can flash out.
Take
Go on.
flight.
Line.
Short. Heaven.
I got.
Heaven.
Short. Short door तोड़ दिए लोग.
One on that.
Go, just plant.
One more.
Wait, door
4 seconds.
open, okay?
One heaven.
Spike down A.
You plan on it.
One enemy remaining.
Sheesh. Nice kill.
Switching sides.
Guys, if you want to push, you can take Amen control. Only one guy playing Amen.
Yeah.
Omen, can you flash here?
Here.
I can give you recon as well. Kill jam, then up your side. Don't push.
Can you mark him in again?
Here.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna flash the right lane.
Recon भी ready है मेरा.
मेरे भाई ने किया है.
दो.
Someone's here.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
ठीक है मेरे को इधर छोड़ो.
ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ
Deploying drone.
तुम वक्त तो ऐसा क्या और चला
Nice.
Spike down mid.
Oh, nice.
Sawa amen.
4v2.
Sawa amen.
Save खेलो ना.
शॉर्ट
One enemy
like
remaining.
Last one amen. Let's go.
ला शॉर्ट
Don't throw please. Nice. Good job.
Guys,
GG's.
see you guys.
Defenders win.
बाप रे
Last six
Go play
save. Well played Jet. अरे तेरे को शर्म आनी चाहिए भाई. भाई बट अपना जेट थोड़ा सा अजीब था रे. सिर्फ अटैक में मारा है उसने. डिफेंस पे
वन साइड प्लेयर
अरे नॉर्मली जेट होते हैं. डिफेंस प्लेयर्स होते हैं. डिफेंस में मारते हैं.
है ना
कौन था ये भाई? इंडियन था ना कोई.
इसका
अरे भाई मेरे को ये नहीं दिख रहा रे. बीटी हो रही है मेरे को. तो मत मैं नहीं दिख रहा मुझे.
अरे वो बग है वो
तो कैसे फिक्स करने का बग है तो
ऑटोमेटिक फिक्स होता है वो
ऐसा कैसे ऑटोमेटिक फिक्स होगा?
किसी को पूछता हूँ
रुको गेम रिस्टार्ट करते हैं. एंटी बंदूक.
तो क्या प्रॉब्लम है भाई
अब तो जिंदगी में बहुत है भाई. तुम बताओ तुम्हारा कैसे? भाई आजकल क्या गरम हो रहा है ना यार. ऐसा लग रहा है
हाँ
भाई
ना
पता नहीं कौन सा हीटर चालू कर दिया जिंदगी. पूरा
गरम हो रहा है
दुनिया में हीटर चालू कर दिया. हेलो शुभंकर. और वैसे मैं अभी कॉम्प नहीं खेलने वाली हूँ. कुछ इधर उधर टाइम पास करने वाले. डीएम करते हैं.
टाइम पास तुम पास
यस करोगे डीएम?
हाँ
आज बहुत सारे डीएम करूंगी. मिनिमम 15.
क्या
हाँ बहुत दिन से नहीं करा रे. तो
इतने डीएम थोड़ी करते हैं भाई. डीएम में ही
सब
पूरा
करते नहीं है बट मैं इतने दिन से नहीं करा है कुछ भी. तो करती हूँ मैं आज. हाँ तुम तो वार्म अप भी नहीं करते ना. टैलेंटेड गिफ्टेड प्लेयर. वार्म अप की जरूरत ही नहीं है.
उसी चक्कर में एम खराब हो गया मेरा.
ऐसा तो क्यों नहीं करते तुम वार्म अप कंसिस्टेंटली?
तो किया है अभी करना वो भी कभी कभी करता हूँ.
बैड बॉय. हाँ अभी कैसा? अभी क्रॉसर दिख रहा है. अभी एंजाइटी नहीं हो रही मुझे देख देख के. किधर हो तुम? दिख क्यों नहीं रहे हो? आ जाओ मेरे साथ बैठ के वार्म अप करो. किसी को तो इनवाइट कर दिया मैंने.
कौन सा
हाँ,
सर्वर?
करो
सिंगापुर.
SG. यस
User left your channel.
स्टार्टिंग में वो क्या कहते हैं? कौन गया रे? बुलेट ही गया क्या? जी
User joined your channel.
मैं अपने आप से बात
Match
कर रही हूँ.
found.
बोलो क्या बोल रहे थे?
कह रही हूँ कि क्या कहते हैं? क्या बोल रहे थे वो भी भूल गई मैं.
वाओ
अमेजिंग प्यारे. अमे पेपर एक्सिंग. अमे प्यारे एक्सिंग.
अमी
अमेजिंग अमे प्यारे एक्सिंग.
ओ
And then people ask me why I'm still.
बढ़ जाता है भाई. मैच में आवाज इतना क्यों बढ़ जाता है?
बहुत सारी किया था.
फैंटम चला. कब से बोल रहा हूँ मैं फैंटम खेल.
भूख लगती है. बढ़ जाता है फिर 10 से 10 साल वापस आने के बाद. ये देखो ये क्या कर रहे हैं। तुम्हारी भी फर्स्ट बुलेट एक्यूरेसी अंदर चला गया। जिनकी फर्स्ट बुलेट एक्यूरेसी फक होती है ना वो
Remember, your
phantom
weapon
चलाते हैं,
is
पता है?
only a tool. You can't
इनका
just
एम अच्छा
shoot.
होता है वो लोग
You have
फैंटम
to
चलाते
fight.
हैं।
Quick peeks now.
ये सब फैंटम का वो रहता है दिलासा देने की निंजा टेक्निक।
ए,
Bye.
ठीक है क्या?
सीएस
टेम्पोर फोर और एक है
एक के या
टेम्पोर फोर।
इतनी फैंटम सीख रखी है मैंने टीचर पड़ी हुई भी उतनी नहीं सीखी है कि भाई खुद खरीद के भाई मार उतना एम अभी तक मैंने फैंटम पे नहीं किया। क्या कर रहे हो तुम इधर उधर
तू सोची क्या?
भाई घूमी घूमी कर आ रहे हो भाइयों में केवल लेते तो मजा ही आता है। कुछ भी नहीं करती मैं गेम में। वो बस वाला क्लच तो पता था सेट होता था टीपी कर देती उधर। दूसरा तो था ही नहीं ना इधर।
ये ओवनी फैंटम को क्या हुआ है भाई? रिकॉन क्या मस्त ऑफ होता है क्या ऑफ करूंगा पूरे मर गया।
अब ऑफ क्यों चला रहे इस डीएम में?
ऑफ सीखनी है हमें कोई गेम चालू हुआ है व्हाट? चलो डीएम का वार्मअप है।
अरे कब पूरे एक हफ्ते में
हाँ ना ये जीतना पड़ेगा ना तो।
अरे कितने खेलते हो?
गेम
हाँ
एक एक भी मुश्किल से।
तो वार्म अप के लिए क्या करते हो?
पहला गेम मेरा वार्म अप होता है
पता नहीं।
कि पहला गेम में हारता हूँ ना हमेशा इसके लिए मैंने वो वार्म अटैक दगा दिया उस पर।
तो वार्म अप करना छोड़ देने का।
भाई मैंने वो एम लैब्स ट्राई किया तो फटफट माउस गिरा दे।
क्या क्या? तुम्हारी आवाज हमारी गिनती ज्यादा रही। हाँ भी बोलो।
एम लैब्स ट्राई केलं बंदा
हाँ
तू तुझा कसं एक कसं म्हणतोय तुझा एम खूप फास्ट चालत होता।
10 kills remaining.
हाँ बहुत टाइम से कर रही हूँ ना मैं।
रिस्ट खराब हो गया।
टाइम लैप करके
हाँ रिस्ट
एक हफ्ता करोगे ना तो सही होगा।
तो मुझे लगता है रिस्ट टाइमर्स के लिए है वो एम लैब्स।
नहीं मेरे स्टेमर नहीं होता।
5 kills remaining.
घूमता ही नहीं हाथ भाई इतना बड़ा।
मेरा भी पहले कितना कुछ था तुम्हारे हेडशॉट में।
75,000 पे लाया था।
हाँ मेरा भी कितना 2 महीने तक 75,000 था। वो हम लोग एक्यूरेसी अच्छी रखने के चक्कर में ना स्पीड एक्सप्लोर नहीं करते।
1 kill remaining.
जैसे एक्यूरेसी 90 के ऊपर रहती है ना तो उसके बाद स्पीड पे ध्यान देने का। थोड़ी एक्यूरेसी ख़राब होती है बट स्पीड बढ़ती है। फिर वही स्पीड पे एक्यूरेसी ट्राई करने का अच्छे से करने का। तो धीरे-धीरे से स्टिक होने लगा।
हाँ वो तो है। वो मैंने ऑफ कर करके डीएम जीत लिया भाई।
क्या पीटी दे रहे हो और उसका 46 है। केडी। Are you sure he was opping? पूरा।
हाँ कब से ऑफ ही कर रहा है वो टी पे बैठता है।
एक्यूरेट है क्या वो सच में असली वाला? है?
नहीं।
हैकर रहेगा भाई कोई। जानना ही नहीं। करो। एक्चुअली हम लोग एम लैब करते हैं। ये छोड़ो।
लैब।
यस एम लैब करते हैं।
वो लैब चालू कैसे करने का वो बता पहले।
मस्त सवाल पूछते हो तुम बुलेट। मस्त एकदम ही बेस्ट सवाल पूछते हो तुम। मेरे को जवाब देने में मजा ही आता है।
ऐप की बात नहीं कर रहा मैं।
तो
वो खेलती है वो बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
अच्छा ग्रिड शॉट बताती हूँ। अभी मैं स्ट्रीम पे मैच लगाने वाली हूँ गाइस। मतलब इमलैप करके टेंशन मत लो। DRX versus Billy
RB's the only one with
04
some space and he's now
Okay.
dropped. And with the ults as well out of
पहले मैं बाहर गई ना
cannot die
DRX।
here, they might have time.
फिर क्या?
And
हाँ
he
पहले मैं
does.
बाहर
Can he
गई
get the
yes।
plant? No.
अबे
He's gonna
10-13
get it
लेके गए
just
लोग।
barely, I think. How have they made it this far?
एक सेकंड DRX जीती है फर्स्ट मैप।
This could be this one. You can't. This could be a backbreaker.
में जाने
This could be
का ट्रेनिंग
devastating.
में जाने का।
Can Billy stabilize? Why is he on the ankle? Marco
भाई ये
can't
तो
go past
इंटरेस्टिंग
it.
बहुत ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग
And
मैच
he
है।
knows.
अरे मैं बता
Cross another one.
प्ले पे क्लिक करने का।
2v2 Buzz with 3.
फिर
He's got blades too.
ट्रेनिंग में जाने का।
He's just perched down on the side. He's gotten 4. Can Buzz do it on his own? No, he falls.
नीचे फ्लिकिंग में
looking
जाओ।
for it. The spam
नीचे स्क्रॉल
connects.
करो।
A back-breaking
स्किल्स
round.
वाले
As
सेक्शन में
BLG
लेफ्ट में
crumble once
फ्लिकिंग में
more.
जाओ। उधर
That is just absurd. And
yes,
Billy
Grid
Billy,
Shot
not
Ultimate को
only
play
do they
करना
have to
पड़ा।
deal with the fact that they just lost
बट वो ब्लैक
to a
स्क्रीन नहीं आती
perfect
भी।
halves after dominating on their first. They
वो
were
सब
so
सेटिंग वेटिंग करना
close.
पड़ेगा तुम्हें।
Now once again so close. But they get hit with a 2v5. Oh my
मेरे
goodness.
चेकिंग पे कुछ तो है वो तो देख नहीं रहे ढंग से।
मेरा स्कोर 63,000 64,000।
The spike went down. And they're going for a fast push down mid. Nine's active for YZ. He's going for the fanatic push.
एक्यूरेसी थोड़ा खराब
He's
होगा।
gonna see so much. Zest was the one that didn't get caught though. And they continue to push into the aggression from BLG. Looks like they expected it. Zest was already hiding from the dart pre-round. An attempt at catching him slipping just spells more disaster. DRX up 6-0. 18 in a row. Following up from Lotus. I asked if we wanted a bloodbath. Some people would be happy on that first half, but this is absolutely brutal. Billy back with weapons to hop in the hands YZ. Every step of the way, they're expecting the
कितना
peaks.
हुआ?
They're expecting that push. Are they expecting the up down C now?
कर रहा हूँ।
We haven't seen. They are, man. Yeah, that's mad. Already smoking top C. Trying to deny information, force the op to rotate.
65,000 90% accuracy।
नाइस। अभी और स्पीड बढ़ाओ।
300 ms किया मेरा।
They're flat. It really feels like they have nothing left. Solo duels too there from K-Knight. As for Bianca on the counter, Buzz is weak. Still so much to do. 31 HP left for him. He's got to hold the side by himself. And Bianca very well may. A 1v1. Another opportunity at getting back into this. And this time it connects. Finally breaking the streak of what, 18 rounds in a row? 18 in a row, but big round for Billy Billy. They lose 2 players early. That's a 3v5, so some life in them still. And the Billy Billy fans in the crowd desperately trying to inject some energy and deny the DRX fans something
कौन
here
सी
in the
टीम के लिए
arena.
खेल रहे हो तुम?
That's what I'm talking about. It's so difficult. If you didn't do damage
team.
early into this bank from DRX,
first time, not with max loss bonus. Insta ult into heaven from Mako.
And he's sticking it. There's so many things you're going to have to contend with here if you're Billy. You've got Buzz dashing forward, you've lost Heaven control. They have to play off.
स्पीड बढ़ाने के बाद तो 59,000 है.
हाँ ठीक है वापस करो वही स्पीड पे.
Which means they can play post plant here.
How do they
तो
handle
लोगों का एक एक लगा के भाई.
Lineups from RB.
Nina's ult,
4 out heaven.
but they don't expect Mako here, do they? Oh, he gets hit by the stun.
Left से तो मसल्स खुलते हैं. सुबह करना चाहिए उठते खेलने से
Still
पहले.
playing down in hell, no armor, 72 HP, the swing out of the smoke, the spam connects. As Buzz gets another, looking for the third, and he finds it.
ग्रिप मिल जाती है सही वाली.
They just got flooded back in a situation where they're the ones trying to use that breach ult to get out on site. Buzz is under, really deep and dark, under heaven. He puts himself in a position where he doesn't get ulted, is able to protect Mako, who is luckily in the best position ever with Wisey's trying to dash out. He's literally in his smoke. Not able to trade that kill, and that allows all the players coming back from the lockdown to rush their way back in.
Buzz was a hero there for sure. 13-3 for DRX, and I don't know how Billy slowed this down. They continue to put tools in the hands of their star. Wisey once again with a rifle.
And he's not going to have an op in the rest of the half for this, though,
No.
because of this decision, unless somebody can save up for him, which
1,000 से बड़ा,
might be in position to
60,000.
do later on.
सही है.
क्या करने का है दिन में?
Did it a couple times and find a ton of
दिन
value.
में 2-3 टास्क करने के इसके. बताती हूँ
That
मैं.
was so
वो
far back.
नीचे ना
I
फ्लिकिंग
do
के
like
नीचे
how
ही प्रेसिशन
DRX are swapping
वाले
up the
में
person who's going up
6
with
shots
Buzz to
करके.
clear up close speed.
करने दो.
Normally with Zest, this time it's RB.
Yeah.
RB is a less risky player to invest in this one. Already using one of his mollies.
प्रेसिशन में
And
ही
Zest is
कहाँ पे
closer.
है?
I've got your
Any sort of impact in terms of ults?
Ooh,
ट्रैकिंग में होगा.
Zest almost catches him there.
Oh, they're looking to pounce if that Seeker actually gets a little bit more information about how empty that site is.
Yeah, you could tell they were threatening it. But alas, they turned their attention to A once more. Wisey, the only rifle in hand,
इसी में क्या?
and 2
हाँ
found.
इसी में.
But you see it,
फ्लिकिंग में नीचे
paranoia,
6 शॉट करके.
concerned about what's coming
वो
elsewhere.
करने का.
here.
ऐसी के ऐसे छोटी.
Right now.
करे.
I don't know that they're to play. I mean,
Oh my goodness, he is deep.
Recalling my
can they pick
ये
up these
6
weapons?
शॉट
Can
ज़्यादा
BLG?
टफ होता है.
He didn't clear the site, so
छोटे.
DRX is going to have to do that themselves, but RB's in position to
तो
backstab
वैसे
them through their own spawn.
बोतल
Yeah,
लगेंगे
that-
भाई.
there's really nobody who's going to be there.
बहुत
It's
ज़्यादा
just
फोकस
K-Neck.
लगता है इसके लिए.
And if K-Neck can win this duel out, they have so much control because they've upgraded weapons. They scooped up the weapons that were left down long, and now there's a fighting shot at this.
It's not planted for spawn either here. It's not planted for RB. Mako has to do everything. There's nobody coming RB's way.
I mean, he's done it before, though. Can Mako do it again? The fault line. Mako looking to connect. Only one found. RB by himself in a 1v3. And the frenzy from a distance, no less. Gets Billy their second.
That right there, you asked how do they stay in this? That right there was how. 2 hero rifles bought. They were still going to be able to buy next round. So dealing with losing that loss bonus really well. And winning in that instance with the MasterCard Thrifty is so important. They had 3 frenzies, 3 pistols.
Fuck.
Look at this out of Wisey. And Doug, I think I have the script. I think they're going to go ahead. DRX is going to close out this half 10-2, and then there's going to be the perfect half.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You got the script already?
Yep.
60,000.
Well, we'll have a little bit of time to discuss this
Famous.
script. As Billy's starting to find some life and injecting some pace into this defensive side. Again, YZ was the hero that last round because not only does he get the kills with the rifle that was invested and put into his hands, but that allowed the additional rifles to get picked up for Billy to give them a fighting shot at that.
And just those 2 rounds is enough
Go 7 timeout.
to start to break the bank from DRX. It's not
They're
perfect out
going
of them,
mad.
but
गुस्सा होगा ना
plenty
उनको.
still.
हीरो हेड डाउन होने बाद 60
they're able to
कैंसिल
start
हारे
stringing
भाई.
some rounds
DRX
together. We
क्या
might end
जीतते
up
हैं
with a
सेकंड
broken
मैप.
bye
फर्स्ट
towards the
मैप
end
क्या
here for
होता है वो?
DRX. Either way, they're still in full control. But I think possibilities creeping back into Billy's head with those couple of round wins that they've gotten now.
फोन चार्जिंग पे लगा देती हूँ भाई.
But they are starting to rely on some significant hero plays. Out of Wisey. And you can see in some of those lost rounds too, people solo peeking to try to find value. They need these last 3.
So desperately. And they find themselves with a fighting chance.
I will say these halves with this type of Viper comp are really swingy. We can get really massive leads on one side or the other.
Are they going to try, again, aggression towards mid? This lineup from beyond, the fact that K-Knight just invested his fault line, why is he close?
और कौन सा है?
Oh, it's so well
A
handled.
double peek from mid and garage.
Headshot
Oh,
precision.
nicely done!
Precision
And that's
होगा
timed with Bianca's dart landing so that everybody is trying to avoid it or hit it.
All right, either you clear it out, and then you get sucker punched, or you're lit up like a Christmas tree.
और एक माइक्रो शॉट वो भी प्रिसिशन नहीं होगा
DRX quiet on that one as they start to rotate towards A in a
Mire.
3v5.
Somehow, some way he's avoiding the alarm
माइक्रो
button.
शॉट
No
और
way
एक
to actually know
हेडशॉट
that it's
प्रिसिशन
long.
हेडशॉट प्रिसीजन नहीं दिख रहा
This peek from Yosemite.
Oh, just a bit behind.
फिर स्क्रीचर
And that
अच्छा
was
शिट तुम तो
Mako
टीएस
smoking
पे
late because he's trying to get space here for Zest.
And those shots
और
are
कौन सा
Flicking में देखो
पिकिंग में ही है
very cleared out
तो
so
नहीं
much.
प्रिसिशन
That's
अलग
100
नीचे
those
वाला है
guys
ना
getting a little bit of damage
फ्लिकिंग
done.
के नीचे
Sax
प्रिसिशन
is
होगा
gonna fall to the
उसमें ढूंढो
aftershock. A little bit more though.
Oh.
As Zest gets 2.
माइक्रो क्या माइक्रो शॉट
These mollies are so good in that orb.
हेडशॉट
He's gonna take it
प्रिसिशन
past it though.
और
Oh, right
एक
into Zest.
माइक्रो शॉट
Mako's really far back
Precision.
too, and right now there's
Ultimate.
smoke impeding his view, but they have to clear Zest, and they
अबे
do.
कहाँ गोल गोल घूम
Beyond
रहा है
pushing
भाई
forward. K-Knight
Zest
with 3 and another round for BLG.
Might have started slow.
दोस्त
But it might
से
end strong
पूछा
here in
खुशी
these
क्या
last
होती
couple
है
of rounds.
मैंने बोला
On the
भाई
half for Billy
प्रेग्नेंट
Billy.
हो फिर बोलो फिर बोला डर क्या होता मैंने बोला
Don't forget,
जब
this is a
गर्लफ्रेंड
team.
प्रेग्नेंट
It's their
फिर
first
हो फिर
time
पूछे
stepping on a global stage at this event
सा
in group
क्या
stages.
होता है मैंने बोला जब पता चले
first
आप
playoff
दोनों के
match.
बाप नहीं हो अबे
At a global event
the fuck?
ever.
अरे
And they've actually earned themselves with their group
तरह
stage
से तुम्हें क्यों
push
ड्रामा हो रहा है
to get a second opportunity.
मैं
even
full
if they
screen
go
नहीं
down
कर रही हूँ,
this
मैं
game.
chat
But
नहीं पढ़वाऊंगी,
everything that
वरना
they
तुम
learn
लोग की
along the
वजह
way is so crucial. And I think you're already seeing them
को
break
भी
through one of those
शूट भी करना
barriers.
है भाई वाह
YZ is a judge. And Blades online. Wanting to find a way to peek through the smoke. You see the fault line set up for K-Knight too. They're going to pounce on this. They're going to pounce on this because Yosemite's going to get some info early on. And there it is. There's the fault line. And there it is for Yosemite. 2 found. YZ with the 3rd. Oh, it was a trap and they took
ये
it.
तो सही था
RB's
ये
going
तो
to have to
100% एक्यूरेसी में हो गया
five his way through
कौन
this
सा?
round.
हेडशॉट
शॉट
ओ भाई
What a spectacular
Yeah.
setup for Billy Billy.
Most beautiful part about that to me is that the Jets not the one pushing up short. Every other team is going for that sort of approach.
अरे अरे
But they carpet bomb through. Sewers.
एक बंदा बोर्ड लेके आया
The breach with the
नाइट
omen.
संडे मोड
KJ following it up.
लगी है
And then it's YZ that they're baiting into with the judge. And again, a fantastic smoke out of Rin from cross map. They found some life yet, and honestly, the fact that these rounds are coming, they're coming at crucial moments where DRX does not have these ults at any point in these last couple.
And they don't really have it. I mean, they have some money to bring this into this. A Bulldog for Buzz. He's got Blades Zest with the Guardian. And meanwhile, the op for YZ. Currently no challenge down too long, though. And it seems like Billy Billy are intent on wanting to take some of that space. They've tucked
हेडशॉट
Yosemite.
परफेक्ट है क्या M1
Cubby.
परफेक्ट
I love this too. YZ with the
Perfecto.
op on the angle. If they ever spot him,
Fortnite क्या होता
it's so much more difficult to deal with a player in Cubby because you're trying to not get
Oh.
opt at the same time.
या एक्स इजी ये
There's the
अबे
possibility
पहला
of going
मैप
for a
क्या
pop
हुआ है
smoke,
इनका
but
कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रही मुझे
very unlikely to happen. But in that light, nice attempt there from Zest to
What
break
the
the
fuck
turret with the
happened in
spam,
map 1?
and he finds it.
मैं कॉम्प में थी मैंने देखा 0-8
Second time's a
डाउन है
charm.
You normally
DRX
don't have
अभी
high
देख
pen
रही हूँ
weapons on the attack
13-10
side, so
जीते
the
हैं
fact that the money is
Hello?
broken actually allows them to do that.
the fuck did they do I'm gonna watch it later on back क्या insane
Prowler.
भाई
They're trying to go for that same pit where Zest was trying to lurk through A
अभी
when
भी
they
फुल
hit the execute.
रिवेंज मोड में खेल रहे हैं
They may.
थ्रो तो चल रहा है
And maybe even force Buzz into a position. No, it looks like they just want to hit
रेडार
this B
देखना है
side.
भाई मुझे
Yeah, the smoke and the
थोड़ा
flash.
मिनिमाइज करती
Buzz
हूँ
dashing out with Paranoia to follow.
Oh, love that underneath him too, so he can push back into the back of sight. There's that pit I was talking about.
Mako feeling some of that pressure, has to reposition. They've got Buzz back sight.
योशी
Remember,
और प्ले ने
Mako
गया
can
क्या
always
उधर
TP out.
हाँ योशी और प्ले रहा है कम बैक पॉसिबल तो है
Is there something to clear Buzz?
The plant didn't go
Yoshi
down
ने और
in
ले लिया
15 seconds. They have to rush it.
Zest is going to have to do it on his own, and Buzz gets cleared out as well.
अल्ट मारेगा ये
Managing to get the spike down, but
garage
you're left
में
in a
5v3.
Oh, risky moment there. Zest was the one who had to go recover the spike. This
पर
lockdown's going to push off the pit.
मॉली
They're
रहेगा
gonna
इस
have
पे
to give it up.
स्पाइक पे
And that's gonna open up all the sight lines.
He's going to
पिट्स
stay
तो नहीं है
dark.
इस पे
They're going to try to hold the pit up.
Oh, it's so audacious.
ओह नाइस
He does find one kill for it. He's still alive. Oh my gosh, he finally gets
In
cleared out.
reposition.
A 3v2 stacks with both.
ooh
He's
nice
gonna have to get
stacks
5 HP and he cannot. Rin winning out the
Empty.
crucial 1v1 in the 11th hour.
And all of a sudden, this is
अरे
very much
योडा
a
रात्रि
game again. We've
अरे
been in this position before, but this one much
मैचेस है ना
closer.
देखने
Billy
के लिए
Billy still holding on.
I mean, for both
अबे
of
मैं
these
इधर
teams,
लेफ्ट
we've
में की
seen
बैठी
them
हूँ
have to deal through so many mental hurdles. For DRX, it was halftime in Lotus. And then when we really thought everyone thought BLG was done, Billy Billy was no longer gaming.
नाइस ट्राई
They
रे
come back to get it to a
पर ऋषि ने
7-5
स्मार्ट
half.
खेला
A competitive
लेके
one
आ गया
advantage for
उधर से
DRX. We've
घूम
got
घूम
to
करके
ask. We're going to get the pleasure to ask Buzz this because they got through the group of death. They had a nice long break. Let's see how they spent that time.
일단은 플레이오프에 가장 먼저 진출하게 되어서 너무 기쁘고요. 일단 그
뭔지
플레이오프 경기 전까지 많은
되게
시간이 있는데
몰라.
그 많은 시간 동안 잘
DRX
준비해가지고
जीतेगा बट
플레이오프에서 어떤 팀을 만나든
바이바이.
이길 수 있도록 열심히 하겠습니다.
मैच नहीं
들어오나
बोला
봐.
사실
पूरा
그 죽음의
चैंपियन
조라고 불릴 만큼 많이
चैंपियन
강한 팀들이 섞여 있고
पर
어려운
लाउड फॉर्म में
조였는데
लग रही है
당연히 어느
EG
팀을 만나든 이길 자신이 있었지만 저희도 질 수 있겠다라는 생각을 갖고 방심을 하진 않았고 일단은 플레이오프는 일단 그룹 스테이지보다 훨씬 더 중요하니까
DRX
그냥 저희끼리 그냥 이 남은 시간 동안
फाइनल्स
플레이오프를
के
잘
टीम को मैं प्रेडिक्ट
준비해서
करती हूँ
좀 더 새로운 거를 만들어야 될 것
DRX
같고 그리고 좀 더 부족했던 거를 좀 더 많이
Fnatic,
채워야 될 것 같고
Fnatic
그렇게
lower
하면
bracket से
또
जाइए
이제 상대도 저희를 이제 간파하기 좀 어려워질
और
것 같아서
फोर्थ टीम कौन सी होगी बताइए
저희가 남은 시간을 잘 활용해서 그런 강점을 많이 이용해야 될 것 같아요. 다른 팀한테 없는.
Utility's just going to be so much to deal with. Buzz comes
पता नहीं फोर्थ
himself.
टीम कौन सी होगी नहीं पता मुझे
Falls to his own nade, but Zest makes it okay. Keeps him
टीवी
in it.
गेमिंग
And Zest
क्यों
gets
भाई
3.
तुम्हें पैसिफिक वर्सेस
팀한테
पैसिफिक
없는
क्यों करना है
그런
तुम्हें
많은 시간을 잘 이용해서 저도 괜찮고 저도 어차피 패자조 가서 이기면 된다라는 마인드로 저희가 졌다고 너무
क्लाउड
분위기가
से
다운만
शायद
안
PRX
되면은
हारेगी
패자조 가서도
सेंटिनल्स
혹은
नहीं आएगी भाई
1맵을 지든
पेपर
2맵을
एक्स
지든
और
다음
फनेटिक
맵에서
में जो
좀더
जीतेगा
힘을
वो ये
발휘할 수
चैंपियन जीत
있으면
जाएगा
죽음의 조에서 올라온
सेंटिनल्स
DRX
बाहर भी हो गए ना
절대
शायद
쉽지 않은 경기일
그래서
거예요. 그래서
D가
아무래도 좀 준비를 단단히 하고 오는 게 좋을 것 같습니다. 저희는 그 어느 팀을 만나든 아주
अबे
강력하기 때문에
सेंटिनल्स 10 साल पहले बाहर हो
잘
चुकी है
준비하고 오십시오.
तो कोई इतनी टीम्स बची है उसमें से जाएगी पेपर एक्स लाउड फनाटिक
For
और
DRX working through the gauntlet that they did, they
EG
seem to walk
या
away from that a
DRX
little bit more weathered, perhaps a little bit more grisly.
Yeah.
And that's what gotten them to this point in a situation where most teams crumble, down 10-2 at half. They made a run at it. Now they find
को
themselves on
लाउड
the
वर्सेस
receiving end of
पीआरएक्स है
something
बट
special where
मैं
Billy Billy
नहीं
have made a
वाह
run at
मेरे
this.
को देखने नहीं मिलेगा जी
I love that from Buzz too. It's
कौन
like
सी
you
जाएगी
predicted
बोली
the comeback
पेपर
in that
एक्स
first match. You said,
DRX
we're trying to work on having that
क्या क्या
ability.
कौन से टॉप 4 क्या बोली तू
टॉप 4
Time
रहेगी
invested, remember the long
फनाटिक
break
लाउड
they had. If that was their
पीआरएक्स
intent, if that was their
अभी
focus,
डीआरएक्स या ईजी में कोई है
job well done.
Zest did
फनी
get the
EDG
ball in here to
EDG
prevent them from
versus
taking back
Evil
sight to
Geniuses
use this,
आज
keep this
इंटरेस्टिंग
wall
होने
up.
वाला है
But Billy Billy wants to flood
बट
behind it too.
पेपर
This is
एक्स
so messy.
PRX
It's a 5v5 for the side.
पीआरएक्स डीआरएक्स बोल रही हूँ मैं
And they
पेपर
let
एक्स और
Buzz
पीआरएक्स
tucked,
नहीं बोल रही
but they
हूँ
know he's there. Bianca and YZ, a 2K for
बुलेट
both.
वापिस
And
बता
Orbeez
टॉप 4
now
तेरा
just starting to
लाउड
rotate
फनेटिक
onto
मैं
the
मुक्का
side.
मारूंगी
नहीं वापिस
And
बता
it's
टॉप
not going
4
to work out. Billy
Loud,
Billy with the ever crucial
Fnatic.
pistol.
पेपर एक्स
It's
हाँ
a really cool
और
round from
अभी
DRX, but Billy
थोड़ा
Billy with the
डाइसी
better
है
response. So talking about
डीआरएक्स या फिर
preparation there
ईजी
at halftime.
और ईडीजी इसमें कंफ्यूजन
Both
है थोड़ा
sides know
इसमें से
exactly
कौन से
what
होंगे
to do
मेरे
in this
प्रेडिक्शन के
situation.
हिसाब से
तू बे तू
बिली
ज्यादा
बिली
होगा
तो निकल
The
जाएगी
fact that that
नहीं
Molly goes
सुन
down signals to Billy
फनेटिक
Billy.
ऑलरेडी हारी है
Okay, they don't want us
तो
backside.
लोअर
पर
ब्रैकेट में
उसके
So
गई
they
पास
take
हाँ
it and
लोअर
then
ब्रैकेट
really
से चांस
push
है
it
ना
from all sides.
है बट लाउड और PRX में जो हारेगा वो भी लोअर
YZ's
ब्रैकेट में
first
जाएगा ना
initial push.
तो
हाँ
तीनों टीम टॉप 4 में कैसे होंगे
अरे टॉप
DRX
पर
is
मतलब
playing solo
वैसे
Killjoy towards
क्या
A
कहते
on
हैं
both sides.
इसे
The pistol and this one. No orb to
Noob,
even support him. there.
सेमीज
Look where Yosemite
लोअर
is.
ब्रैकेट और अपर ब्रैकेट का जो
They're chilling in this one.
लो और
so
अपर
far
ब्रैकेट
back.
Yosemite's just on
सेमीफाइनल्स
top of it, like
और
under his
लोअर
turret.
ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स
उसमें भी नहीं
वैसे टॉप
रहेगी नहीं
वैसे
रहेगी
टॉप
कैसे
पर
रहेगी
Some
बता
pressure.
कैसे
अभी
नहीं रहेगी
From the
अच्छा हाँ
अभी
तीन ही
just
रहेगी ना
overcomes.
टीम्स ओ फक
टीम नहीं क्या बोली पेपर एक्स लाउड और
It's interesting too because it was the right
Fnatic,
choice at the
हाँ
beginning of the round,
ये
but with the
तीनों टीम
pressure
एक ही
of St.
ब्रैकेट
Long,
के
DRX has
तो
chosen
ये
not to
तीन टीम में
actually
से
stay
टॉप 4
around
में
and
2 ही
cross. They're
रहेंगी
around in mid. It looked like they might go for
ब्रैकेट के
similar
कैसे
push
है
to what
फनाटिक तो
Billy was
लोअर
trying on their
ब्रैकेट
own
में
ecos.
अरे ऊपर से ही नीचे आई है ना
हाँ
तो अभी लाउड और PRX का होगा
हाँ उसमें से एक
तो
लोअर
जो
ब्रैकेट जाएगा
हारेगा वो नीचे जाएगा उसका मैच
That's what his coming
फनाटिक
from now.
प्लेयर्स
He
को होगा
knows. I mean, he's stunned up. He's not going to be able to get off site. He's paranoid. He's
इनके
flashback sight.
कौन
Managing to find comfort in the smoke, but eventually cleaned up nonetheless.
It's so difficult to stay
कैसे
on
रे
site there when that
नहीं
paranoia is
हाँ
coming in,
हाँ
the stuns
हाँ हाँ
coming in,
हाँ
breaking the dart
तो
is
तब भी
difficult
टॉप
by
4 ही रहेंगे
yourself.
ना वो लोग रैंकिंग के सब बाकी लोग तो बाहर
You see
जाएंगे
him
मैं ऐसे कह
panic
रही
on all directions there. Nothing he can do to
हूँ
get
बाकी
off.
टीम्स
It's just like waiting for death.
नहीं मैं भी कंफ्यूज्ड हूँ मैं क्या
Perfectly
बोलने जा रही
timed
थी अभी
one
जो
way,
भी है
but
मेरा
it just
कंफ्यूजन हो
walks
गया
into it. They're flooding out right now, and it doesn't matter anyways.
Oh, they're
Is it fair
trying.
can you
They're trying, and just not the case. Billy somehow,
ये
after
अलग
the
है ना
disaster that we
ब्रैकेट
saw
ब्रैकेट
in the
लेंगे
opening
तो
Haven, have tied us up at 7.
ब्रैकेट
This
Hey,
is
wake
a
up.
streak of their own right now.
Yeah, you're going to have to start counting the other way at this point.
I was just remembering, how far did I get?
18.
Not enough fingers.
बोल क्यों नहीं रहा what the fuck
They've won 6 in a row, 7 of the last 8. Going back to that first half, and again, I've got to draw attention to this because it's happened 3 times now. Every team and a half has won the bonus when they've had the opportunity to do so. 3 for 3.
Bet
10
तो
Billy
open
Billy
नहीं हो रहा है
continue that streak.
The fact that this is already tied is commendable for Billy
Open
Billy
नहीं हो रहा
right away, because other teams who lose that first map like that, they crumble. We've seen it before against DRX. DRX against Furia back at Champions. It was a massive comeback
ओपन हुआ क्या नहीं
to
तो
bring it
दूसरा
back to
लेंगे
OT
तो
and win
मिला
instantly.
मिला
And that second
मिला
map, devastating. Here,
ओ
though,
ऐसा
Billy
कह रहे
Billy
हो क्या
still holding on.
लाउड और पेपर एक्स
ओ
में
हाँ लाउड और पेपर एक्स में तो हाँ यस ओ फक ऊपर वाले ब्रैकेट में जाएगा
Definitely favors
yikes
the
फिर नहीं
attackers
पता
in
मुझे
most cases, but
I
Yosemite
don't
down
know
means flanks are going to be possible.
ऊपर के
Wonder if
ब्रैकेट से
DRX wants
फिर
to starts to go for it, but without Buzz, usually that's the
यार
guy
एक
who would
जाएगी
go
रे
for some
फनाटिक
aggressive
आई डोंट
pushes.
नो आई थिंक पेपर एक
They
जीत
found
जाएगी इस
Mako
बार
alone here, though. And again, same situation. He's going to make
समथिंग
a TP
खेलेगा
play
तो
up close to the orb.
एनी डे एनी
But he
टाइम
meets the
एनीवेयर
same fate.
और खेलने
Buzz
वाले
what we
हैं
saw in the previous round.
फिर एक्स अगर इधर जीतती है
Stacks pop, flashing out of the
फिर
smoke, doing it on
DRX
his
का
own.
उनका गेम होगा अगर
They've
हारती
gotten
है
a
तो
shot
नीचे
at this.
फनाटिक
They've kept this very competitive. Brent's going to have to do it on his own. A
फनाटिक के
1v2 or
सामने
be weak.
वो लोग जीतेंगे
Waiting for the challenge on the other side, and
तो
DRX with the
जीतेंगे
brakes on it, understanding the onus is
ऊपर
on Reed
देंगे
to swing out and make something happen. Zest get 3, DRX take the lead back.
तो तुम्हारी सबसे डीआरएक्स हारने वाली है
Zest has been phenomenal in this
DRX
series.
से कुछ संबंध ही नहीं
15 and
तुम
9
क्या बोल
right
रहे हो
now, but
डीआरएक्स का
in
डीआरएक्स से
particular,
होगा अगर
throwing that
डीआरएक्स
molly as they
जीतती
go
है
for the flood
भाई
actually
नींद
lands
आई है क्या
अच्छा
मुझे
perfectly onto
अपर ब्रैकेट से
one
ही
of the
मैं लोअर
players from
ब्रैकेट से
Billy
बोल
Billy
रही थी
vulnerables them
है
up, makes it difficult
हाँ
for
अगर
them to
नीचे आती
position
है
themselves, which is one of the
पूरा
key
लोअर ब्रैकेट
strengths
फाइनल जीत जाएगा वो
out of this Billy Billy
तो
side.
मुझे
You
लगता
see,
है
actually 2 mollies thrown out.
वाह
Landing
ऊपर जीतती
perfectly.
है लाउड के साथ
One on
तो
default
पेपर
and
एक्स
one where
सीधा
the
ग्रैंड
jet normally
फाइनल जाएगी
dashes. That fast flood as
हाँ
well,
मैं
getting the
चाहती
flash
हूँ भाई
onto
जीते
Wisey. Something that Wisey's been getting caught out a
बट
lot by.
वो
उसके लिए
पीआरएक्स
पेपर एक्स को लाउड को और फनाटिक को हराना पड़ेगा
Now spotting both.
तो दोनों में से किसी को तो
Well handled, dancing around and trying to isolate the gunfights, but that's all it is for now.
DRX फाइनल में दिख
K-Knight has the roll with Thunder.
मेरे को लग रहा है स्ट्रांग फीलिंग है इस बार पीआरएक्स जाएगा फाइनल्स में
Drone traded by Trailblazer, keeping the space here by Stacks. Well done. And the drone doesn't get info about exactly what's on the other side, because that's instantly re-cleared. Mako denies any more information from being gathered. Breach ult though, and they're playing up close. This could be really bad for DRX.
That flash didn't hit.
Look how back he's playing right here
ये
to
लोग
make sure
फिर
that
भी
he's
कैसे
hitting the
खेल
player in
सकते हैं यहाँ
short.
पे को पता है
It didn't
ब्रीच
hit
है
Buzz.
ओह
Oh my goodness, it didn't hit Buzz. They're gonna check him. No, they don't. Buzz goes
अरे
unchecked.
स्टन के लिए रुक
Stacks
जा
gets another. DRX refused to relent
अरे
on sight. K-Knight
हेलो
left by himself. The setup man now having to play getaway.
30 seconds
हाउ
left.
डज ही गेट अवे
He
विद टू
can't. And Buzz has just gotten away with the round. Just crazy. He just tucked himself into that smoke. And once again, a different smoke from Zest. He's throwing a lineup from spawn at the beginning of the round so he can set up on C as well. So spreading his
दोनों
weapon
गेम में ये
detail
करने
really
लिए
wide and allowing somewhere to play for Buzz. Normally that smoke is going in between
Bothing
the
stream
default
का plan है
bombs
क्या?
and
शूट
short.
करते करते
And here he's using it on
शूट
long
करते
instead
करते
for
देखूंगी
that
कैमरा बंद
moment
होगा
right
यहाँ पे
there. It's
तो
simple
मुझे शूट
things.
करना है बट हाँ स्ट्रीम चालू रखूंगी गेम में
सो
जाके
जाऊंगी।
Just
देखूंगी
when it
देखूंगी
seemed
भी
like
फिर
DRX
सो
was in
जाऊंगी।
trouble, I mean,
अरे
the
सोना
side
थोड़ी
exec
है
looked so
शूट
good.
करना है मेरे को
There was really no way, right, that they were going to survive. You know, somebody even started to
The
check
morning
the
screen
corner.
cancel.
He spammed him too. I mean, Buzz got down to
तो शायद
29
कल ना हो
instantly
पाए
off a shot through the smoke.
And the timing to just turn away.
Everybody ran past him even after he was getting those kills because you thought he was running away from his smoke. No, he stayed inside.
I mean, the chaos in a situation like that to try to keep your wits about you is so difficult.
Even to get the right information. Two here players hitting the site during an execute like that. Comms have to be clean, crisp. Not quite there for Billy. And they will use their final timeout of the potentially series here. I'm still. Sometimes I'm looking at the score, I'm looking at the series score, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is fine. Billy losing this map would be okay. No, because I had already written it in my head. Yeah, for sure they won that.
बंदर जैसे खेलते।
And we heard from the desk too. That Lotus game was the biggest comeback after a 10-2 half. And DRX
कौन chocolate खा रहा है?
the majority of biggest comebacks
वो
ever
टेबल
at
पे
global
बैठ गया
events.
बहुत सारे चॉकलेट्स खा रहा
They've
था
had their
वो
fair share of
तो chocolate थोड़ी वो hand warmer था।
I've seen 9 threes from them,
नहीं
obviously, with the
वो
curse.
हाथ में नहीं था उसके
The
टेबल पे
10
रखा
twos
था
as well.
छोटे येलो कलर के
We
चॉकलेट
just saw exactly that.
Chocolate पे
Now
नजर
here on
जाती
Abe,
है।
they're putting down a comeback attempt from Billy. And they've actually kind of forced a weird situation to buy. It's stingers, it's knives, could be popped from YZ.
Just the one rifle in the hands of K-Knight.
पर फाइनल DRX PRX होगा तो
There's
कितना मजा
definitely
आएगा
not
भाई।
as much nuance here in the Billy attack side.
भाई
That we were seeing
अल्टीमेट
on
गेम हो
Lotus.
जाएगा
Yeah, agreed.
तो बिली वर्सेस PRX होना चाहिए।
It's a lot harder for them to. Ooh, there's
बिली नहीं जाएगा रे अभी
push through
हारेगा
garage. Yeah, he's going for it. It's instantly denied by Zest of all people again.
हालत देख
Blades
लो भाई
blunted, the hit on the other side.
क्या कर रहा है वो
falls to
मैंने?
क्या पता
K-Knight with a nice trade on Mako, but whatever attempt they had at trying to catch him sleeping
the hell
just does not manifest.
विंडो में।
A cool attempt, but very low success rate.
Yeah.
One attempted to push your jet into B, into C link to go for a garage pinch on that. And there was not even smokes there from Rin to really assist with that. It's just, why is he trying to do it on his own? Look at this. That one smoke, but not a follow-up on to spawn, and then Rin TPing in. We've seen him so many times TP in front of DRX players. Maybe hoping for his teammates to get the kill so he can go for a fast push through garage, which would catch him
क्यूट
off
दिखता है
guard.
भाई स्टैक्स
Speaking of off guard, they're going to go for another C push, maybe a
एकदम
dash.
शिनचैन की तरह
Yeah,
दिखता है
dash through from YZ.
They've taken the space. What do BLG do off of this? Do they understand what they've lost, and do they try to pounce elsewhere?
Yeah, Buzz. So much control. They should have heard the stun. They should have heard everything, and they should have seen the wall swap. But I'm not even sure they've got that info yet.
I don't think so.
Nobody peeking mid, only a turret, so they might not. And once again, that orb swapped back to give room for RB to play in short instead. Everything's so well considered from DRX on this defense.
I mean, they've got him corralled and controlled.
Buzz early info, yep, no damage done to him. And this wall actually supports him quite good.
Yeah. Just a question of how much gas is left in Viper's tank and when that wall goes up.
Might not be any, actually. They're through it.
Yeah. Fully disrespecting the wall, the aftershock back site. You hear the ult come through as they try to clear Buzz off this area. Mako has joined him.
Smoke lasts
तो भाई
forever. They
एकदम
just hold
आराम
on
से
to
बैठा है
backside.
वो
It's so
अरे
nice.
पैरानोया है तो
Yeah,
इतना
they
टाइम
are.
यूज
They're
क्यों नहीं कर
attempting
रहा
to take
भाई
the site, and so far so good.
30 seconds.
Billy, you've dropped 3. Make that 4. RB left alone.
दिया।
We've seen him in situations like this so often. A 1vx when the round seems like it's done. But can RB inject some magic into a situation where a couple of members are weak? No. Billy with another.
Mako there succumbing to what Rin just did. He TP'd backside where Billy players were ready for them. It's very difficult to deal with. In that situation, Mako throwing his smoke down, trying to play. You can see it right there on your
अरे
screen.
ऐसा किया है क्या माको ने
Mako, as the smoke elapses, is trying to get an advantage as Stacks fills the space that he leaves. But either way, Billy is so comfortable hitting the site, realizing they don't get the space that they really need, waiting for a little bit, and then pushing even further. And that's another example of that. Beautiful freeze.
Buzz with the op. And they very well might end here. They've taken some main control, but concerned about short with really no setup here. I mean, you see the respect that both Jets are showing one another.
Yeah, this is interesting right now. I think Billy is considering the fact they just smoked the turret. DRX did, so they don't have information about what's down mid, so that's why they slowed down a little bit on A.
Is it gonna reach? It did.
देख ले भाई राइट में वो दिखा
Spots him
oh
just at the very end.
They should have seen the op in his hands too. Trailblazer to maybe get him back on the line, and if it goes deep enough, he might get back and get all the info. Mako needs to stay alive though.
लोग ने ड्रोन किया शॉट
No armor left, but he TPs and stays
स्काई ने
alive.
लॉन्ग इन्फो
Now Billy
खत्म
rotating
क्या
from
खेलते हैं रे लोग
Yeah, somebody the only one who's taking some
सीधा
damage
ए
so
से
far for the
रोटेट
attacking
करके
side.
सी आ जाते हैं भाई ये लोग
Note here, Zest is ahead of this. He's already rotated over. The Molly again from the Viper to cause some problems on the flood out from Billy, but they managed to circumvent it for now. RB 45 HP.
आ गए भाई
The wall trying to find some space again. This is madness. Almost
भाई
every
क्या
single player is just standing here on the side.
सेटअप देखो भाई क्या आई कैसे प्लांट करेंगे क्या करेंगे
And as soon as it goes down, it's going to be a bloodbath. 1 for 1 early on. Sax looking for another, but it's BLG once again. Who established control, but do they know what goes here? He can stop the round by himself. He's going to swing on it, but the spike landed.
पिछले मर गया
Go with 3 and the round is over. DRX with another.
बाप रे
And he gets the final kill through the spam. He's just trying to deny the plant.
बोल मस्त डायरेक्ट से अडॉप्ट कर रखा है भाई पूरा वॉल इस बार ही डाल दिया इधर
That buzz is so
वाइपर
far
का
away in that 1v1. Really difficult. BLG losing
बात
track of how many
करेंगे।
players were backside. I'm pretty sure they saw Mako early in that when that wall, when the smoke all
इसके
fell.
पहले राउंड में नहीं था ना ये वॉल
भाई
Yosemite was so weak.
अरे अरे
बाप रे
The free kill, the spam through the box.
आज मैंने क्या खाया पता है
क्या खाया
पनीर भुर्जी पराठा
We've talked so much about streaks in this series. DRX have won 4 of the
पनीर
last 5.
भुर्जी पराठा
They've reestablished
Then
control in
insane.
the face of a ferocious attempt at a comeback from
तो
Billy Billy.
वेजिटेरियन है
And Billy has slowed down so much since those early
पनीरचा
attempts.
स्टफ असतं
Remember
पनीर
they were throwing
स्मॅश्ड
things at the
पनीरचा
wall
स्टफ
instead
असतं
of
पराठाच्या
pushing
तू वेजिटेरियन
on their
आहेस
ecos,
नाही नाही
trying to up the pace. But they're realizing that's the wrong strategy.
श्रावण चालू आहे ना
अरे हाँ
घरचे
At this point, you
पाळतात
start
पण
to
पाळावं
second
लागतं
guess any ideas of what you
अय्यो
have on the game.
Here.
They're so consistently being put in that position on C where they just can't push further through the Viper wall.
They use S's mollies, yeah.
And we saw the beginning of the half start in exactly that fashion.
What do they do to counter this? It seems like they want to set up for a flush out of garage, but I mean, RB is going to step back on the smoke. You got the fault line set up from K-Knight for them to dash out forward. You've got the paranoia set up too.
Oh, pit reactively, but there's an ult coming out from beyond right now. Does he tag anything?
They haven't gotten out onto site.
No.
Dude, DRX have handled this so well.
30 seconds and they have to pivot. They can't go C anymore.
30
There's no way to flush Zest out.
But they've left Yosemite as a trap. A trick! Oh, where did that shot go? That looked like it was going to be between his eyes. Buzz sticking around. And he pays for it. That's Billy. It seemed labored, it seemed late, but they roll over DRX. Can Zest 1v4 this? What's the money situation look like? Spotty. Buzz has a bit to go around.
Toxins going up.
So maybe they take a shot at this, but he's just going to save this.
बस ने शॉट
Not
मिस
wanting
किया
to
ना
give
उधर ही
an orb over to K-Knight. To Yosemite, who's very close to his lockdown too.
Toxin screen down.
A 20-second decision to push back out of garage and into B. Into the op. Buzz with a crucial missed shot.
I mean, Andy, to take a look at that one more because that looked on.
Yeah, could come back to haunt him for
Yeah.
sure.
And then the decision to stay.
Try to do. Oh, whoa.
What? What happened? What happened there?
ग्रीन की सफेदी
Did he have a gun? Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. That's question mark.
Where did he die?
Just to the spike down bottom grass.
Yeah, but
there's that mission. Oh my god.
यार ये गेम गंदी है रे
कैसे रे
गेम गंदी है बोल रहा हूँ मैं अरे तू मेरा सुबह का
Insert in garage too.
Oh, bro.
That's just
मेरी आवाज गई बोलते बोलते
मेरा सुबह का एक क्लिप है स्ट्रीम पे मैंने उसके हेड पे 4 गोली मारी है, उसको एक गोली नहीं लगी है, पता है? 4 गोली हेड पे मारी, 4.
YZ with blades, the first one found, he's got to drop down, but K-Knight's there to help. Can Zest once again be the anchor? Can it be too much? He's already gotten 2, he tries to pop it out! Zest almost with more!
भाई Zest game changer
Every
भाई.
series that guy has game-saving multi-kills. And it might just
इसके लिए
happen
राउंड
again.
निकलना.
Buzz and Mako on the retake. Mako's been great.
नहीं
Plus
है
with the op, those gonna
पीली
find
पीली
it
भी
difficult to get
कराऊंगे.
value.
हाँ नहीं निकालेगा DRX. दोनों की पोजीशन देखो, दोनों ब्लाइंड होने वाले इधर.
Dash नहीं
अरे अच्छा पैरानोया दिया भाई इसने. Sexiest paranoia in the history of paranoia.
That's the difficult situation when you go for that setup. It's so consistent at getting value normally. Setting up the crossfire in dark, in graffiti. And I don't know how that takes down K-Knight. That's just ridiculous.
इससे पहले देखा था ना इसको.
Holy Zest, man.
Hangdung Namaste.
Of rock.
Yep.
I call him that all the
So
time.
delicious.
But he really
Oh.
is. And DRX is on match point, not match point, series point. Upper bracket semi-final point. A team who gets there almost every time. Here they are again. No strangers to it. And definitely no strangers to closing out maps like this.
Billy do have some tools though. They've got the Rolling Thunder, Reynez is ult, currently with the Spike, but you see the buy, Bianc with the Spectre.
And they've swapped up this wall again, don't forget. The Viper wall in front of B, into garage and down bottom C. It hasn't worked in the past. That's a lot of info.
3 spotted with that Trailblazer.
That's from C-Link. I mean, that thing went far. Drone to get him up close. Mako with the smoke. They're not going to rely on that delay. Remember, they can't without the Viper wall. So Mako maybe has 1 assist smoke.
Crosshair train, and once again,
मत मिस कर भाई ये सब. जीजी गए.
trying to find space,
मर जा,
and Mako
मर जा.
with
अरे
2,
Mako.
but Ren on the counter
Full
punched him
stun
right
miss.
back.
Mako was full stunned in that situation. Zest is fast.
Again,
भाई.
can Zest be the hero for DRX once more?
Just gets the kill and backs off. Playing this very well, but here's the freeze from
Woman
Billy. Can
belt
they find any way to maybe TP on the
तो
other
अगर
side?
गया
Maybe, if Bianco's aggressive.
But you leave him here by himself? No, they're gonna
अरे अच्छा प्लांट कर दे भाई.
dig their heels in, at least I thought, towards C. A reposition to play down long.
Bianc thinks he can play. Yeah, they're playing away
I'll
from the
take
Killjoy
less of
lockdown.
Oh, he's got 2 shocks too.
Oh, where's he
Ren,
gonna
where are
TP?
you headed?
Remember, K-Knight on Lotus was so good at finding the proper spots,
This
but
is so safe.
कैसे अकेले डिले करेगा
too
अल्ट नहीं है
scared.
इस
It's
पे.
not planted for long, remember, but actually putting that threat in their
Wall
head.
down
It is,
करेगा.
and he's got shocks, but he's not using them. He's just gonna try to spam through, and RB's gonna be able to hold it the whole way. There was not enough.
इसने मेरी वाली गलती करी अभी की.
DRX survived the best possible
बोलो
shot
नहीं.
that BLG throw their way in
नहीं.
advance.
कैंसिल कर दे तो लास्ट सेकंड.
Up into that upper bracket, semi-final.
भाई लोटा देखेंगे मैं इनका कल के.
It is exactly where
रोज
they
रोज
belong.
देखेंगे. महंगी काफी बढ़ गई टमाटर 200 kg हो गए. वैसे आपका आजकल का क्या रेट
Stay
चल
deep
रहा
with
है?
resilience against
Hey, what the fuck,
teams who are
man?
definitely
Seriously?
putting up fights. But on top of that, they prove once again
मैं
we
भी
saw
इतना
yesterday with
भाई
Loud that the group of death
अच्छे
was
से पढ़ रही
very,
हूँ. I
very
thought you
real.
were a nice person man. But you are a piece of shit. KLG is a great Indian team with some of the best players from India, including Rajesh, Rin, Kamlesh, Knight, Babu, Bianc, Yasu, Roshimite, and
We thought maybe NRG or just
Badia.
a weaker form, but man,
Wow.
did they push DRX?
Yes.
Just insanely
Globally
good from
sports
Billy
out हो गए भाई.
But even
पहुंचा
better
ही
for
नहीं है वो
DRX.
playoffs में. Full screen करो हो गया अभी.
It's just crazy. Surprises
अभी
after
next
surprises.
ये टाइम
A lot
करती
of
हूँ.
people thought DRX was not going to
Yes,
show up
yes,
for
I'll
this
be
tournament.
streaming it.
I mean,
But
when we saw
मैं
that
कैमरा
group,
ऑन
it
नहीं
was
रखूंगी
like,
क्योंकि यहाँ पे ही
who
बैठ के मुझे
cares?
स्ट्रीम करना है.
It was an exciting
I mean
group,
रिकॉर्ड
a lot of
करना है
exciting
तो
matchups.
वो रिकॉर्डिंग तो नहीं दिखाऊंगी
But
कैमरा
they've
पे.
changed
तो
that
यहाँ पे
script
चालू
completely.
रखूंगी
Everybody
और देख रही हूँ मैं.
back again
बस कैमरा
behind
चल रही है.
DRX. It's been phenomenal to watch them throughout this group stage and now in playoffs.
चलो बुलेट जाती हूँ मैं शूट करने.
Okay, bye
You
bye.
also sleep. Bye bye. Good night.
Good night.
People were calling for his
Disconnected.
heads, man. For Zest to be the one to pull off the performance that he did this entire series.
Yeah.
And then to close things out on Haven the way that he did, such a consistent anchor, top fragging for DRX.
Yeah.
He was a hero.
Yeah, that's why people wanted this roster to stick together for so long. It's because Zest consistently that guy for the team. It's because this team operates so well together. And while Foxy9 is definitely an up-and-coming, promising player, DRX need that stability. And you can see the levels to their game when it gets added to it, right? A new comp coming out on Haven, coming out on Lotus for the first time.
Well, I think the important thing to remember for DRX as we think about their run throughout this tournament is it's really important for them to get wins like this where Zest is performing well, because the questions about, well, is it the right roster?
Yep.
Right, Termi having to weather some of that, both from the crowd and then him individually, internally for the roster, that matters so much, right? Because now there's full confidence in this roster. If there wasn't surviving the group of death, there has to be now.
Yeah. And we get set up for a very interesting lower bracket.
Yeah, what a mess.
It is a mess. Right now, obviously, Fnatic's down there, Foot's down there. But even later today, we have EG versus EDG. I know a lot of people are looking forward to that matchup.
Yeah.
But we could have either EG playing against Bilibili, another Chinese team, or EDG playing their brethren.
Just mad. Just absolutely mad. Again, DRX showed resilience. It was a streaky series really from both teams, but that's where I think a lot of the experience comes through, is in those moments where it's crucible upon crucible and you're wondering who it is that's going to figure it out, who's going to be able to be left standing when everything is left out there. Just so well done by DRX. They take down Bilibili. We're going to throw it to Yinsu, who's standing by with the Verizon post-map interview.
All right, everybody, make some noise for Buzz! Oh, Buzz, congratulations. That was a very great victory from you guys. Now, I have to talk about map 1. Tell me how you were feeling when you were 10-2 down, losing, and how did you guys manage to make that comeback?
I mean, when you're losing in the 10-2, but we are still losing in a big score, but we still feeling we are going to win. But just our feeling was like we are not warmed up yet, and we just didn't do our things well. So we can come back from the second half. So there's no worries about the second half.
I mean, 11 rounds in a row, Buzz. That was kind of crazy. Now, all year with DRX, you guys have been experimenting, you know, sometimes with Foxy9, sometimes with Zest. And for this tournament, I believe that you have committed to just playing with Zest and do your thing. And he is looking amazing. He's doing really, really well. So how are you feeling about that? And do you think that this was the right call to stick with Zest for this one?
I mean, we are very confident with the Jest, even with the Foxy. But as you know, Foxy is a very talented player. He has a potential, but at least we have to still wait for him. And Jest has a great second call and still have a great game sense. So maybe we can play with him and we can make better performance with the Jest.
His Viper is crazy. It's really, really nasty.
Yeah.
I also want to say that after Tokyo, I think normally every international event that you guys qualify for, everybody believe in you. They're like, DRX, this is their time. They're going to win a trophy. But I think after Tokyo, people's belief in you dropped a little bit. I don't think that many people believed in you in this tournament. Do you feel like you proved them wrong? It's time to believe in DRX again?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, that's right.
I mean, after we failed to win the VT Pacific, and we're going into the Tokyo Masters straight. I think we lost our winning mentality at the Tokyo Masters, and this LA champions, I think we found again.
Yeah.
We have a winning mentality now.
Oh yeah, everyone here definitely believes. And one last question before I let you go. You'll play the winner of EG versus EDG. Who do you think is going to win that game today?
I'm not sure, but we screamed against the EDG a lot, even in the Korea. So we know each other, and we have screamed EG also, but I still don't know who's going to win. But if Kong Kong pops up, maybe, who knows, EDG can win.
Oh, all right. Thank you very much. much buzz. You guys are going to see DRX over to the next round. He thinks Kong Kong could be popping off today, and he just might, because EDG will be taking the stage against EG right after this.
Valorant 冬の陣千秋楽誇りをかけた戦いを
What a clutch from Celsius!
その目で見届けろ
What is that from Stella?
世界との取り組み幕開く両国国技館にて開催
Little moments of joy are not so little. They are pure joy. Therefore, treat yourself. Come to Andalusia.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Climax may be the fan favorite here. They may have dominated Asia for a very long time, but their opponents, Billy Gaming, are looking to assert the Kings and assert themselves as the new leaders in this region. And let's see how this all boils down as Billy and DRX take the stage.
Anybody who comes through is just going to get barrel stuff. That's really nicely done. Good details there from Billy.
It's so difficult. It's clean and it's an ace from Rin.
That was it. Here comes Buzz.
Takes a different path, but YZ gets to kill himself. What the heck happened there? YZ already with 2. Perhaps another ace on the cards. YZ with 4. The ace on the other side, and it delivers once more. Bianc and Stax in a 1v1. He's got to give up the space to see he's not going to connect. Stax has already got it to half. Pulls off, and the snaps from Stax is good. And Buzz, of course, it's Buzz who's here, and Mako with 3. 4 for Mako, a 13-10 win, and a ferocious comeback on Lotus. Buzz still playing down in hell, no armor, 72 HP. The swing out into smoke, the spam connects as Buzz gets another, looking for the 3rd, and he finds it.
Let's go!
And gets some info early on, and there it is. There's the fault line, and there it is for Yosemite. 2 found. YZ with the 3rd. Oh, it was a trap, and they took it. And they've gotten a shot at this. They've kept this very competitive. Rin's gonna have to do it on his own. Zest get 3. DRX take the lead back. Who established control, but do they know Mako's here? He can stop the round by himself. He's gonna swing on it, but the spike planted. Mako with 3, and the round is over. DRX survived the best possible shot that BLG throw their way in advance.
Welcome back to day 10 of Valorant Champions, and it's now time for our second and final match of the day. And oh boy, it's gonna be a good one, because it's Evil Geniuses taking on Edward Gaming. And oh boy, this one could very well be a banger. I'm Golden Boy, of course, currently yelling at you, and I'm joined always by the right-hand man, it's Mimi. And of course, we have the one and only Paper Thin joining us, because we had to kick out Achilleos due to his DRX biases. I'm kidding.
This got to be much better.
Actually, never mind. We swapped one out for one that's even worse.
Exactly.
Clinton's good to have you here, brother. What a game that was, though.
I was losing my mind backstage. I mean, like, that 10-2 half, I was like, well, you know, okay, Billy's coming out strong. They looked really crisp, really clean. They had some great rotations, some great reads on DRX's attackers half, and then it's just like, I've seen this with DRX before. I mean, with the, you know, back in the Korean League, they've done it to other teams, so it's just not like that surprising.
You had the script.
I did.
You know, you knew exactly what's going to happen. Well, let's do a little bingo update, huh? Let's see where we are right now. We had a bingo card shared at the beginning of the day, and so far, okay, we have quite a few on here. That we've gotten Ace, we got the YZ Judge kill, we got How Did That Happen? We also got a Shorty kill, Yosemite taunted. We had a crowd chant. Got that one in the beginning of the show. 20-second round. I don't remember that one happening. Probably did. 1v2
Probably
clutch.
because it's only 20 seconds long.
I think
we're good. I mean, we just need the Boostio scream.
That's a guarantee. Free space right there.
This is Jover.
Gonna be a bingo.
This actually is kind of Jover. Yeah. Boostio scream.
You guys are using that word too much.
Oh,
you started it.
So now that the bald people are saying Jover, it's not cool anymore, Mimi? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, that was like the word like a month ago.
Oh,
like we need to move on.
She's saying we're old. That's actually what she's saying.
There's no winning. There's no winning on these streets. I swear. There's also no winning for Boostio as well. Unfortunately for him, because I think he's made some bold statements about Chinese teams that I think he might have stepped in it a little bit. Let's go ahead and take a look.
Chinese Valorant will never be better than NA.
Never. Absolutely not. I will make sure of it. Never.
Boosie's not paying attention to the rest of the world, but we will all be speaking Chinese soon. So I'm going to have to go and disagree.
Now, I want want you to pay close attention to the dynamic that happened there. Potter wanted to kill Boostio when he said that.
The nervous laugh sold everything right there.
Okay, so just an FYI.
She knew it was going to happen. This arc for EG has been insane because they went from at Tokyo being the most lovable team ever. They just barely get all their players there. They go on this miracle run because they might be our knife someone. And now this event, they're just trying to take fight after fight. And the thing is here that there's a chance they're going to have to run a gauntlet of Chinese teams and prove themselves right with Boostio saying some big words there.
And we've already seen with Billy, like when you trash talk them, they take it personally and they come at you. Yeah, exactly.
He took it personal. He took it personal. All right. In any case, though, guys, Edward, of course, is gaming here in LA, but they are a force to be reckoned with. Let's just go back in time. And actually, Mimi, I know you have a telestrator for us because they did some magic against Giants.
I want to talk about how quickly EDG improve and learn between games because they played Giants twice. I want to first look at this round, which is from their first game where they're playing split. You'll see initially EDG got an advantage in mid, had a nice little trap play to kill 2 players there. But what I want to focus on is how this late round goes down. EDG realized that a B finish is likely, and they're grouping 3 players over towards this B side of the map. And Giants actually make a really good decision here. You see that everyone up in heaven, these 2 players, are fully crouch walking because they know that EDG is anchored in on that site, and Giants, with no one being spotted on that cross, are going to be able to completely take an EDG who lacks information in this mid round by surprise. And you'll see that this round just is completely over at this point. Giants get a few big kills despite the lack of time. They win that one. But let's fast forward now to the second time that they played. And this one was a much different story. You can see it's already 11-3 up for EDG. And in this round, we're in a similar situation. It's gone into a mid round. Giants have taken space. You see everyone is set up onto this A site already. But EDG, instead of kind of grouping together, waiting for contact fights to be taken into them, in this round, instead, they're really shrinking down this map with an advantage. You see, everyone is grouping up towards spawn together and waiting to go together to be able to retake against Giants. They punish the player on ramp, and then this on-the-fly flood into the site is so well set up. I think what makes EDG, and honestly, why I think Boostio is wrong about the Chinese teams, is that, yeah, a month ago, even earlier in this tournament, you could have been right that the Chinese teams wouldn't be as expected to be as good as the Chinese teams, but they just adapt and learn so quickly from game to game, which in particular for EDG has made them so good this event.
Yeah, I mean, you can see that the confidence is really, really building. And it's that they can play their own style and they can make it work against these other teams. And some teams really do struggle to adapt against them. I mean, they play a really loose style at times. They'll push space, they'll wait for you, and then just see, okay, we don't got any contact in this area. No, okay, we're going to start really taking advantage of that and see if we can just make a player, you know, work off of that space individually. And it's really impressive because they're all so talented they can make it work.
Yeah, they definitely are. They definitely are. You have a lot of talent across the board, really, on both teams here. But we also have a very interesting matchup here. It's actually Nobody versus the veteran Ethan, which is not one that you necessarily would have thought immediately to draw the comparison to, but it is nice to see, firstly, Nobody's been having a hell of a tournament. And then Ethan has, similar to Mako, has always been like that consistent player for EG when they needed him.
Clinton, I see these players as such opposites. Well, Ethan is like consistent, great utility, winning clutches, super safe player. On the other hand, Nobody has been ridiculous. He's just taking absurd risks in the series for EDG. And for the most part, well, he looks silly occasionally. It's been paying off, and his individual performance has been wild.
Yeah, it's just building off what I was talking about before, where Nobody, like, will hold an angle, he'll wait. If he doesn't have any contact in the first 15 to 20 seconds, then he's like, I'm going to start pushing. Just by himself as a Sky. I mean, we don't see Skies do this. We don't see Initiators do this very much on their own. And on the other side of the coin, Ethan, such a solid KO player in particular. I was really impressed against Foot with the timing on the knives, you know, shutting down Kiwi's Blade Storms, things like that, just perfectly placed, fragments to stop plants and things like that. So really, really a total dichotomy of these two players.
Yeah, so much to talk about here. But for now, though, let's actually send it over to Yinsu to get some quick words from EG's comm.
Oh, EG, they are in the building. Come over here. Let me grab you for a quick one. Now, everybody is looking forward to this matchup. I know some of your teammates have already said their opinions on what they think about EDG. I wanted to get your thoughts. What do you think about EDG and also this game you got to play today?
I think EDG are a really good team. I'm really excited to play against them. Kang obviously a super great player, and Boosty said he's going to shit on him today.
All right, thank you very much, Com.
Okay. All right, then. Boostio, I love you, man, but you are not setting yourself up for success. Goodness gracious, bro.
Again, another Chinese team with the possibility to do the funniest thing ever if they beat EG today.
This will genuinely either be one of the greatest games of Valorant we've been treated to, or it could just be wild. Either way, I don't even know what to expect, but our coaches are standing by for the map picks and bans, so let's go ahead and see where our teams are headed.
All right, EG, you'll be the higher seed for this matchup. So Team A or Team B?
We'll take Team B.
Team B. So EDG, you'll be Team A. And we will start with your first ban.
And Fracture.
Fracture, your ban.
We will take out Haven.
Haven. Map number 1 from EDG.
Number 1, Speed.
Split. Side on split.
Defense.
Defense. And map number 2?
We will pick Ascent.
Ascent. Side on Ascent.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, next set of bans, starting with EDG, you have Bind, Lotus, and Pearl.
And Lotus.
They ban Lotus. Your ban, you have Bind and Pearl.
Okay, we'll take Pearl.
So you'll ban Bind?
Ban Bind, yes.
Okay. So map number 3 will be Pearl, side on Pearl.
Pearl. Attack.
Attack. Okay, let's run back through this. First set of bans, we have EDG with Fracture and EG with Haven. Map number 1 is Split with EG on defense. Map number 2 is Ascent with EDG on attack. Next set of bans are Lotus and Bind. Map number 3 Decider is Pearl with EDG on attack. Good? All right, good luck to you both.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck.
Edwood Gaming. Evil Geniuses.
It's the matchup we've all been waiting for. Evil Geniuses takes on EDG. Words have been exchanged by both camps, strong words at that, but now it's time to truly put up or shut up.
Both these teams were the underdogs, the Cinderellas of Tokyo. They both went on their run. EG went a little further, made it to the finals, and now has come back into this event as one of the favorites. But they've doubted EDG, they've doubted Chinese Valorant, and every match, every game here at Champions, these teams have continued to prove why that's wrong.
This is going to just be such a huge test today for both of these teams. I mean, EG going up against an EDG squad that's super confident, that has something to prove here, and they're kind of just so aggressive. I'm curious if, like, EG's style of being so good with their ults and landing their utility so well, if EDG is going to be able to get ahead of that, kind of keep them off balance, keep them off pace, kind of break that signature style of Evil Geniuses.
And let's also reflect on the map picks and bans real fast and just see, like, I feel like everyone kind of got what they wanted, you know, out of that.
Yeah, I mean, we get a split for EDG. They've been so confident on that map. And EG, we get their Ascent, which is also really good. Obviously, Fracture being banned out, I think puts EDG at EDG in a pretty good position in this veto. But starting out on Split, I'm interested to see what EG goes for, because they haven't played this since Tokyo, where they lost to Fnatic and Paper X with the double duelist comp. I wouldn't be surprised if they have something new.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of curious about, because it should be a mirror comp basically between the two of them, assuming that nothing has changed for EG since then. But what you've seen so far from EDG on Split, especially against the Giants the last time out, was devastating. I mean, comfortable giving up space and then collapsing onto you, doing things that just completely kept the Giants off balance the second go around. And then going over to Ascent, I'm not sure. I mean, EDG, you know, that map to me isn't one that sticks out as like a milestone of this team. So it's going to be
like
pretty
they'll
curious.
be okay on it.
Yes.
They'll be okay on it. I just don't think it's definitely more EG there.
What I do like of these first two maps is that we're very likely to get a head-to-head of Jet v Jet, but it's going to be different than what we expected. Never mind, Prime Gaming Agent Select, some surprises here. Boostio on Chamber. We haven't seen him on this agent since 2022, but when EG was stepping up, he was great on it.
Why is Chamber pick not on our bingo card today? We missed out. We missed out.
Demon won on Astra as well, by the way. This is the second controller he's playing after the Fracture Brimstone. This guy, normally their Jet Star.
I'm worried that it could be a touch overcooked, and you don't want to take your...
It's EG, man. You're going to doubt a special comp from them. They're so good in the prep department, and this might catch Edward off guard.
I think you might be right. I mean, this is really definitely pretty exciting. I mean, Boostio is going to be so crucial here for me on that Chamber. Can he find that high impact? Can he shut down the high octane players in Kong Kong and Smoggy? I mean, we've seen what they can do on those duelists. We've seen that they can just run people over with them.
Kong Kong versus Jojimo is going to be so exciting here on the two raises. Jaw has been insane. Kong Kong's been insane. Shrine, get ready, because this one's going to be excellent.
I couldn't agree more, Mimi. Shrine, I need you to make some noise and get ready as we jump into this matchup. And let's send it over to your casters. It's Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you so much. This is truly one of the hottest matches we have had so far. So much said leading up to this, but let's bring it in. Let's talk map veto. Start there for me.
Well, I mean, we'll park the agent composition for a moment here. But yeah, it's starting here on Split. I mean, EDG have a phenomenal record here. Only loss being to Giants this year. And outside of that, obviously toppling PaperX and Team Liquid in Tokyo. So this is a curveball for EG to come out, start here in the veto, and also to bring out this composition.
The crowd's ready. The teams are ready now, seconds away. But remember, remind yourself, Split started EG's turnaround, dealing with Aspas, dealing with Loud, and propelling themselves to the likes of Tokyo and then back here at Champs. But this composition has me reeling. But we start now with EDG on the attack, EG on the defense, and a little set piece in middle.
Slow start here, but EG look well equipped. Flash comes out, actually Boostio 2. Shots landed, Yorgo will be the one to find the headshot to Kang Kang. Reducing EG's numbers down to 4 very early on. And immediately EG pivot over towards Heaven to proactively clear the space outside ramp.
But it plays back in Jorg mode, and yeah, he gets dealt with swiftly. Now,
One's
you
on
gotta
an
look at
island.
Demon 1. He is so isolated. Can he buy time? Can he even create safety here? EDG are flooding towards the site. Cautious couple of steps here, and he remains unnoted. Checked on. Smoggy has him down. Perfect start, tilting this into a numbers favorable scenario for EDG. Plan soon to be had, and Howdong taking off Com's head. It's Boostio and it's Ethan left standing. Howdong, yes, down low, but still drawing all that attention. Boostio's fallen and Ethan's down. EDG start this off.
Recovering from conceding the first blood fantastically. Like I said, EG almost make the right decision, right? Proactively clearing just to make sure there's no lurk outside A, potentially Chichu or Howdong in that situation. Positions try and backfill that pressure on mid. Chichu just walks up, finds a kill on Heaven there, and D1 makes a decision here that he stays on site. And it's very peculiar. You can see Com frantically trying to tag people with a snake bite just on the fallout to maybe play him in that situation, but it's a tall order to stand there, go 1v4.
Had the option to back away, opted against it. Boostio, ahead of the util. Could be challenged. It is a singular player though, almost targeted here. Flash ready, but you can see them rescinding away, falling in towards sewer with a creep towards middle. Demon 1 spotted them, and it's not just him. Com trying to be played in off this. Do they keep that diligence? Not just yet. A right click and maybe a follow-up. He's trying it. He needs some help here, but smoked off. He's still standing. Finally dealt with. EDG getting the reins back in this round. The cavalry comes in, but it's too little, too late. Boostio would need some heroics here. No more shots left to play with. It's just the classic 3 stand. EDG do well in the second.
And Howdong does recover the Bulldog as well, so protecting as best they can through to the third. A confident start here. Another attempt here to proactively clear the lurk, potentially, like I said, Chichu or Howdong in that situation outside A. We'll see if that trend does continue. See how actually the purchase will lie here. Might just be A Sheriff and a Ghost in hand for Smoggy and Haldon.
It's going to be somewhat light here.
I was going to say, expecting a little bit of pace to try and convert this, Lauren.
Again, if you're EG, you're praying this is a clean round. May not be the case. Let's see. How much damage, how much danger can EDG create? No subtlety towards middle. Willing to challenge. And look at Ethan forced away early on here. Made to respect this. Down on 25.
The second push through from EG. Demon 1 and Com tasked with holding down B side. Only one Snakebite left, but Demon 1's still pretty healthy in terms of utility.
Oh, and this is late lean. Look at this rotation we're seeing. Haldong is just bait. He is keeping 4 players enamored with him. They all want this. And at this point, look who it's going to come down to. Boostio.
So the TP actually safe in spawn here, so he's got a nice little off angle, maybe not expected.
This is nice. The wall reveals, respects it. Dips away, does a little bit of chip, not too much particularly, and you can already see EDG taking the site. They've got what they wanted. They're going to get a plant.
Problem being, can they find a kill though? I'll argue it's Kung Kung in this position that poses the biggest risk, Lauren.
Boostio checked on, and they're getting close. They're getting a little audacious here, but held off with the spam, but time beginning to tick. Flash comes in, Chichu. Neron got caught by that, but keeps himself standing. They need to get moving here for EG, waiting out the util. Boostio forced away. Jorgamo trying to step on forward. First fight found, but the trade's there. Can only get one. Chichu on the swing. EDG, rip it up, EG. Just come alive, he's in his grave. EDG converting bonus.
And I was really concerned about EDG were going to convert this post plant into a kill. Some sort of pressure, because EDG are allowed to stack up behind this poison orb. There's little control towards heaven on the side of EDG, but it just comes down to chip damage, some key damage done ahead onto Boostio, I believe. Jorgamo tries to satchel out, doesn't amount to anything. EDG able to slow this down and control the post plant.
I get scared when I see him getting fired up as well. All of that talk beforehand.
Especially early on.
Yeah, you get him rolling early. And I mean, so far it's mostly been the Chichu show. The guy has been, pumping up those numbers, but confidence is key. You're going to see Sheriffs coming out, Stingers. Not without a little danger here, but we have to see if it's put to good use. And look at the patience from EDG. They are going to be sitting deep, hyper-passive hold.
EDG almost anticipating some sort of aggression here. Waiting for EG to overstep the mark. Very slow default here. Spike not committed, still in sewers. Looks like the crunch onto mid. Yeah, could be devastating time for Boostio as he will fall. Not necessarily a big indicator as to EDG's plans towards the end of this. Still 60 seconds on the clock.
This could be, looks like the eventual goal will be that A site. 2 players, maybe the third. Slowly coming over. That's going to be Jorgamo, the last to bolster the numbers, but again, they are working with Sheriffs. Classic, it's still going to be quite tricky, and their clock has still got 40 seconds. They've got a little bit of time to play with.
Well, Common Jorgamo actually have Stingers here. Problem being, there's no Snakebite to really make them do much more damage, as EDG just going to hop onto site. Common Ethan will fall, Jorgamo next in line, and it's just Demon 1 left. A Sheriff in hand. In the blink of an eye, Lauren, the site will fall.
It's so surgical. Full faith in the util, hyper-aggressive, very, very clean work. And now for Demon 1, formality, really, if anything. And EDG stamping their authority very early into this game. We are seeing looking like a very well-drilled side on here. The composure looks perfect. The reads have been good. Everything so far is a tick in the box for EDG.
Demon 1's going to give this up. Nobody hunting, but actually turns his back.
Timing on this. Oh, and the look back.
There's rechecked.
Yeah, very nice.
Slowed down a little bit. Still trying to get away.
Oh, they're hunting him down. He can't get away. And Demon 1 not having the start he wanted here. Prime Gaming flawless coming through for EDG. As said, clinical in approach on that burst towards the A site.
And the concern being really, I mean, this is where we can start talking about the composition, right?
Yes.
Versus the double duelist, Boostio has to play so aggressive because it's not as if they can heavy anchor a site off utility or anything like that.
No.
This composition feels like it should be very proactive on the defense for EG. And it's very kill dependent, right? it's not, yes, you could argue the Viper and the Astra there, but with Demon 1 being the one to slot onto the Astra, there is a bit of a question mark there.
It certainly is. See how Demon 1 fares this time around. An adjustment, it looks quite clear-cut with 3 players posturing towards the B site.
Could be, now that the operator in hand for Boostio, maybe we'll set things in motion for him. Can play a little more aggressively.
Also just noting the ults here, Chi-Chu one off, obviously Kang just got his as well. And you have the knives in the back pocket for Smoggy. Nobody's still far away, and as is Howdong, but still, they have a lot to work with here. And it looks like the set piece, the barrel's shown. Demon 1 given an opportunity, he's not made the most. Oh, he denies it on the first. Eventually traded out with that rocket coming through, but Chi-Chu's lurk could be massive. Smoggy on the entry, he's taking down Combo, look at the site. They're still not quite able.
They're half in, half out.
Oh God, and Chi-Chu's timing. He could have done so much more damage. EG are fortunate to even have Ethan standing in this. EDG have got a wrap on this site perfectly.
Boostio. Hop in hand. We'll actually trade out here.
Oh, the timing on this!
Oh.
A second lease at life, and can he make anything of it? Nobody that wants to be checking. He's got the timing down pat. Ethan might just keep this up. It might be time to dip out from this. EDG are approaching this perfectly, Mike. I can't fault them so far.
Might even be time for an early timeout
I
here.
think it might be. I mean, very un-EG though. We know they have early game plans. We know normally it's the first 6 they're happy with. Is there going to be an adjustment here? Because I think they need it.
I tend to agree. Like I said, the operator coming in hand for Boostio should really be the turning point for EG to find their way back into some of these rounds. Doesn't come through here. Not seeing that same comfort from Demon 1 on the Astra that we do with the Brimstone on Fracture, for example.
Yes.
Even here, pulling the trigger very early on with the barrel shows. Still finds the punish on the showstopper, but it's traded out. And I think traditionally the plan being comms here on Rafters to be that second layer to slow down any sort of pop towards B site. But we're not seeing success around that just yet.
We're not, and everyone's starting to warm up for EDG. You can see the smiles creeping on the faces. We'll judge him play for Jorgamo. And a potential victim. They try and burst? No. Jorgamo slowed down enough here. And a fast-paced mid-piece. Smoggy wants to divide and conquer. 3 on the other side. Operator is there, and it's in the hands of Demon 1. No real escape for him. So this is a battle and a half here. Smoggy toying with his life, really, on this corner. A 3-play stack. Attention drawn towards B main. Do they even turn? Do they avert their eyes? So tentative. The swing. He's noted him. He's taken down. And oh, Kang on the follow-up. Operator is gone. Smoggy catching Boostio too. Best made plans in tatters. Yeah, Ethan can catch one, sure, but he's going to need a whole lot more. And look at this. Chi-Chu has this round of wraps. Oh, Kang. 0 respect coming through.
Planted.
Ethan returning the favor as well. We'll get this operator back in hand, 48 HP, but a 1v3, no chance of the retake coming through in EDG. They smell blood in the water.
Oh, they're circling. You can see him close in on in. Chi-Chu there, nobody as well. And Howdong just waiting out in middle. They're happy to commit Chi-Chu to this. Does Ethan get to survive? A prized possession to keep. Chi-Chu's closing in, round the corner, by Ethan, by Operator. Hello, another for EDG. This is sophisticated dominance. And just to make sure, a shot to the body, and there it is. The timeout has come in.
And the reads have been so good from EDG so far.
Gorgeous.
Anticipating the aggression in a previous round. Here, the amount of time Smoggy's just waiting for somebody from EG to re-peak onto mid after that initial wave of pressure. Again, it's only really Com to commit to that early clearance, and what happens? Kang, he's there for the trade as well. Well, I'd say the trade, he's there to swing on and double down on it.
The spacing was fantastic. Even at a loss of the first, he would have been able to trade pretty effectively. So EG have a strong hand here into the round coming, right? You're going to have Tour de Force, you're going to have plenty of ults. This is their biggest chance so far, but none of the players are particularly firing here. I think so far it's just Ethan with 3 kills leading the scoreboard. They're having no individual impact, call it that way. Whereas on the other side, I think it's a collective approach. Yes, Kang obviously a name to look at, but Chi-Chu's having his time. Smoggy's up there. Everyone has come in fired up.
Curious to see if this is actually a round where we see an example of how they want to potentially employ Boostio here on the chamber, or dare I say something cooked up around Demon 1 on the Astra, but certainly hasn't come through here. Opportunity of the ultimates opens up a load of opportunities for them. Even Con one off the pit as well. 6 rounds unanswered so far. EDG with a stranglehold on this first half of split. Another round that looks like they're equipped to deal with some sort of aggression. Spike not committed just yet.
And Flash didn't catch. Didn't quite cross the corner far enough to note Chichu.
I was going to say, but it gets Boostio on a very deep angle. Now, we haven't seen success from the operator. Do we see anything from the tour de force?
Yeah, but look at the other side too. You think it might be just Chichu? It's not. It's Kang there too. Waiting for this. It's a patient game between the two of these. Who blinks first, really? EDG are happy to take their time. We've seen those beautifully crafted hits. They've been doing incredibly well. They're trying to maybe pose that thought that there is pressure in middle, but it is only one. That slow creep back towards A. The Seekers are highly indicative of this A piece. Boostio still here. Kang on the other side. And Kang's got him! What a peach of a shot! Boostio embarrassed on that one.
I mean, the fundamentals just look so good from EDG so far. The jump peek, the bait out as well to pull the first shot. Kang finds it. Boostio will fall. EDG once again looking to explode behind that. Jorgamo with a showstopper on the other side of the map.
But still, look at this pressure. EDG just with a stranglehold on EG. There's no safety. There's nowhere to run and hide. EG are getting bullied in these rounds. Demon 1 on the B site, million miles away. He's going to keep that gun, hopefully. EDG are playing to another level right now.
Unfortunately, EDG just haven't shown up in any of these rounds. Yes, they're being ripped apart by some of these setups, but we haven't really seen whether or not it is a commitment towards a late rotation, re-clearing mid after where they get contact on one of the sites, but there's so many casualties falling ahead of the spike being planted here that EG don't even really have the recovery factor in these rounds.
No,
as if they have something to claw onto to get themselves back in.
I want to see what that gear shift would be. I mean, they had the timeout. I didn't see a huge switch up. Maybe I missed it. But again, I want to see if there's a gear shift in them here. What do they have? Because EDG are tearing this game away from them, and they don't look particularly phased yet. I don't think we've seen a fully competitive round, if I'm completely honest. As you noted, those early attempts coming out.
This is just so...
God damn.
Look how well constructed that is. And you can't even fold Boostio in that situation.
Not really. I mean, the whole team is tailor-made. Look at these!
This is without the Trailblazer, without the Boombot. It's, like I said, fundamentally, so far, EDG are just a cut above. And yeah, Potter can barely believe it.
What are you meant to do with that? What are you meant to do? Pound for pound, he's being played in. His teammates are perfectly setting them up for these successful rounds. And another attempt here, Boostio. This time, not going to get cleared by the dog. But a familiar foe on the other side. Ethan trying to play him in potentially. Dealt with very quickly, did not get the full information. Boombot going to make things uncomfortable now.
Forced out, TP.
How many times?
Back towards safety. Again, they've almost noted now that actually there was a setup towards mid. Don't necessarily catch the timing in terms of the window towards B, but problem being, Demon 1's found one.
And he's going to keep his life. Yes. Doesn't get traded. And now Boostio's here. Demon 1 nasty on the pill. Oh. Boostio with a double. Much better. Demon 1 is there. Lovely synergy. Finally, they slip back into a nice little crossfire. Make them work for their dinner. And Chichu is claimed first for EG.
I said EDG have an opportunity here to do what they've done previously. Feel out the stack, feel out a little bit of pressure. Or EG at least trying to dig their heels in somewhere and look to explode on the back of that. This time around, missed that window of opportunity on B. A beautiful collapse from Boostio. That's Smoggy's hand that gets tagged on the first there. Feels bad for him.
There we go, they've broken a little of that momentum, but they have to double down on this, right? It can't be a one-time thing. EDG have been playing near on perfect Valorant to this point. Can they note where Boostio is again. He's going to certainly note there is presence. Cross made. Divide going up too. So it's on Boostio.
That's pulled the rotation.
Everyone.
Look at the minimap here.
Oh my god. I thought Boostio was going then as well. And that's going to really confirm it. Add that real dedication to this. But Boostio's not convinced. And look on the other side. The man of the hour, the man of the moment, waiting. That wall drops. Suddenly there's danger. Boostio feels it, but can he control it? Ah, Jorgamo though, finding middle. That's huge. They've dealt a deadly blow, but so's Kangang. A site's open. He gets there in time and he wants to control more. Oh my god, Ethan denies. Okay, they get a step back on the site. The spike's still here. Nobody's working on the B site. Do they rotate?
They think this is a double pump. Ethan's actually headed back towards A. Haldong tucked into ramp with the spike. I mean, can they even regroup it? Nobody has a lot of ground to cover. Still a little bit of time to work with.
25. Ethan starting to drift back towards heaven. I think you're going to hear these audio cues now. 15 seconds. One flash works, the other going to draw the fire. 13 seconds now. They've got to make that spike work. Nobody. No way! He's got another. And now it's Haldong against Ethan. One of the best chances so far that EG have had, and it might just slip down to the 1v1. One flash for Ethan. And Haldong gives himself a second. The draw! Haldong! Ethan crumbles under the pressure as EDG rack up another.
Lauren, they're running rings around them here. EG just have no idea what's going on in this round. Again, the Cosmic Divide goes up. The flash behind it confirms Jorgamo. 2 massive kills in mid here. Such an awkward engagement at the end there.
You just don't see that sort of fumble from Ethan either normally. He is your rock, you know. Oh,
okay.
He's giving it, and why not?
Okay.
I mean, you do have EG on the ropes here. As said, Ethan is normally so solid.
On the ropes, they've drawn a second Potter timeout in the first half.
That's saying something.
That's saying something.
We barely normally see timeouts for EG. They're happy to run those early rounds near onto the grave, but here they need it. They need something. One round ain't enough. What is going on?
You talked about as well coming into that series versus Loud, where it felt like the first time where they figured out how they wanted to change things for the team internally, but the game plan here hasn't even really got off the ground. No. EDG haven't given them any room to breathe in this first half of Split. Unfortunately, we come in here, round 10. It's not comfortable in terms of the old cycle. The finances are a million miles away for EG. They're going to have to concede potentially another, unless maybe they can get something going on the back of Boostio. On the side of things, EDG, I mean, they could have bought out for the rest of the half a long time ago.
Yeah, they're golden. I'm just so thoroughly impressed by EDG. We've seen kind of, you know, the individual heroics from that side, absolutely, but right now we are seeing probably one of the best drilled sides here. The way they are approaching this game is honestly gorgeous.
And it's not just brute force, it's
no, it's
showing
not.
Some of the structure, some of the reads that they have. It's been beautiful to watch, Lauren.
How many times have they found Boostio? How many times have they dismantled these little setups? And again, forced away. There are layers to this. The pressure's starting to mount towards middle.
Look at the bodies here.
Gang's away. He's going to drift off this, maybe feeling out that pressure. Yeah, they definitely read this stack.
Chichu's still expecting maybe some proactivity outside A.
Here.
EG just a little shallow on the clearance. I don't think they got confirmation, but it's given the information across to EDG to once again make a decision. EG are scrambling to rotate towards A.
Okay.
Right place.
Again, the weaponry is the big concern next.
Absolutely. Main shot goes in, and it's Ethan with the classic to take down Kang and Boostio on the follow-up. Hold on. What happened during this timeout? Suddenly they're digging in a little deeper, but there's still room. There's still time. 40 seconds. Flash will note there is someone towards ramp, but where are they going?
Boostio's about to re-challenge here. I mean, nobody's got the spike. They slip away. Demon 1 unnoted as of yet. Haldong desperately looking to fish him out, though.
He's going to be getting the call now. And
Demon 1's not spotted it.
This position, is it more than one for maybe Demon 1? It is all three! The triple for Demon 1! Holds down the B site, keeps a little hope alive for EG.
That's what you want to see from your late round anchor. especially on a thrifty round. Beautiful stuff from him. And such a crucial snake bite to set this in motion. But Ethan to find the first with a classic. Boostio are able to capitalize from that. And Demon One barely breaking a sweat to close that out with a three-piece for the MasterCard Thrifty.
Got to do it again though. This was still on, you know, on a knife's edge here. EDG going back in now, still on the bite, still with enough in the pocket. And an early feint towards middle. Not much commitment behind it yet. Maybe on the secondary attempt they'll commit.
I'm kind of trying to apply a little pressure towards Heaven here, but usually haven't necessarily bitten on it.
I'm in panic stations. They have Heaven control. They're going to have a little pressure through on ramp. This is a lot to handle for Jorgamo, Ethan, and Boostio. Chichu starting to test things. Demon One's dealt with Kang Kang again. That backline threat has been removed, so eyes turn towards the A site. This time they're holding on stronger. This time EG are trying to handle EDG as Chichu, the last one standing. Spike not in hand, and Ethan, he's got to be clean now. Does he have that control back in place? Chichu on 62 HP. That's another attempt. Not today. Ethan stabilizing, as have EG.
That one round sets EG into recovery mode and a chance here to close out by some divine miracle an 8-4 half.
How could it doesn't even feel like that was
just
potential.
Absolute madness.
A secondary timeout really correcting what was going wrong, but here again, lovely work from Demon One to be that stability on the other side of the map.
And a tiny synergy here as well. The satchel out from Jorgamo.
Double up. I think I'm seeing a double up.
Yeah.
Demon One and Boostio both running this now. And Smoggy's got a huge chance of overwhelming towards the A side. It's only Ethan here, and we said he's stabilized, but this is a tall task if they continue on this pathway. Does have his Seekers if he feels a little uncertain. Boostio's coming over. They've lost a lot of ground here, Mike.
They have. Trap spotted as well. I don't think anybody from EDG can really go forward and deal with that, but EG have preemptively rotated across, but difference being Spike semi-committed here at least.
Yeah.
Nobody can't really fall or have it noted. You see Kang Kang and How Long elsewhere on the map.
Oh, that time Boostio is starting to connect now. Kang Kang reveals maybe the other part of the plan here, potentially trying to punish someone going for information in middle, but he doesn't get what he wants. The Seeker's going to be telling the picture, painted in front of their eyes.
This looks like the first round where actually EDG have a total misread on the situation. You're trying to scramble to hit towards B,
Demon
potentially.
One's still here. He's not been moved off this, so B main is safe. It's Heaven that's the problem.
An operator not noted yet either.
Big info, that's 2-3 players seen. Boostio wants to go back in, but is Con waiting, catching them as they drop down towards Hell, but Chichu still doing damage. Oh, and How Long finally appears. 2v2, Jorgamo on pillar, looks to the right, looks to the left, he's surrounded, he needs help, and right now he's dead. 14 seconds and Ethan couldn't get there in time. So close, they have no idea. Ethan, he paused for thought, and it was the right choice. And the 1v1, the plant's going in. He's got 2 flashes. Chichu,
he missed the plant!
Ethan's gonna live, and he does! Chichu fumbles in the last second!
He came off the plant!
Was he trying to outplay Ethan, test his metal again, or simply a mistake?
Oh my word. He had the pit as well.
That could have been GG. I mean, was he trying to catch Ethan on the push-up, or did he fumble it? I want to watch this. What?
Wait.
Huh?
Well, I mean, he didn't react on the player cam either, but...
That... Okay, we've got some questions here. Ethan will take it. He's like, yeah, sure, give us the 4th, but that's left us with a couple more questions going forward, but the answers we want to hear from for now will be coming from Kang Kang in just a second.
吧，因为我们上次就算是输给了 PRX， 但是我们仍然觉得我们是能够赢下来 Giant 的，因为我们打 PRX 的时候，队内的沟通、队内的状态啊什么的，是比第一次面对 Giants 是好的，所以说这一次的2-0，其实我们是有感觉的。其实我认为是 求这名选手其实上限很高吧，就那种无极限的感觉，所以说我感觉球球能够更进一步吧。但是有一句话不得不说，球球想抢走我的 MVP， 所以说他今天跟我击拳的时候，在最后一场赌用的特别用力。At Fracture one map, he win the clutch, then he just.
Smoggy up top is going to put it into a 1v2. And this is the man you'd want in that scenario, but both players up above. A flash ready. Dodges it! Truly unbelievable!
我都可以很友善，但是在赛场上我就要释放出我那一团劲，我不仅是为了我自己，也是为了我的队友。所以说我在赛场上，我把所有东西都视为敌人。我这次的感觉就是跟 Master 不一样嘛，就是 Master 拿了一次8强，但是我们在冠军赛上一次的表现还是在16强就淘汰了吧。算我们在顶级的赛事里面，我们能让全世界知道，我们不是被高估的。
4-8, and it feels like a miracle that EG even made it to 4. EDG came out all guns blazing. It was a perfect beginning, but 2 timeouts and a little life left in them, there was a chance. They've given themselves a window of opportunity.
And coming into the second half now, EG, in terms of the initial game plan, has to be executed perfectly because they have no timeouts here. There's no chance for a pause for thought to catch their breath. EG with a massive pace change here, Lauren.
Oh, but look at the stack. Oh, he's been dismantled. Only one goes down. The boom bomb follows up. Kang's gone. The stack is dealt with, but Smoggy is not. He's still running rampant in middle and leaving the player advantage with EDG. And they pause. They've taken a second here. They want to try and figure out, maybe let the dust settle for a second. Ethan still has the spike. Com has a good position, and he might have just heard that drop down in the vents. Plant going to be coming through, but for Com, he has to be good for one and survive, and he's done exactly that.
Open plant as well, so EG can send another player back towards ramp. It looks like it might be Com's initial plan here. This is tricky.
The timing.
Yeah, Smoggy's got to stay here.
I think Smoggy's onto it a little bit here. Flash is there for Ethan. Lovely from Com. And it's all on Chichu, who has been monstrous in that first half. 13 kills. But this is a lot to do. Trying to draw out the players, but 1 bullet ain't much. And they ain't playing into this. Com is playing patient. Valorant sitting pretty. No easy kill to be had. Ethan, ringer Rosie, toying with him and puts him out of his misery. EG claimed the first in the second.
Played to perfection by Com. Like I said, dropping off from rafters there, re-wrapping towards ramp. And Smoggy, like I said, has the right read to stay up here, noting that it is potentially an open plant or a plant towards heaven. Unfortunately, a crucial kill goes in the way of Com. At that point, I mean, it's unrecoverable for Chichu. There's just no scenario where Com's ever going to lose this from heaven. So, ticking the box for EG to kick off the second half. Pistol round on the board. Kung.
What? What's he got there?
He's got a bucky. He's on that YZ hype train, I guess.
Oh, Lord, he's not.
Oh, it's a beautiful skin as well.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he's playing in the bucky. That's
yeah. I like that. I like that. I think EG think there's something weird in middle.
Yes.
I don't like it. There's something off. I think we'll go away. Just slowly creeping over. And probably rightly so. Kang way in there is a terrifying aspect to consider. And I mean, look at B main. Look what would have happened if they'd gone there. A horrific little setup waiting. But right choice made here for EG so far. Haven't quite sped up enough to truly take towards the site. There are going to be players on towards ramp trying to catch that back line. And timing's going to be everything. I think they've seen it, and they have. Com deals with it well. You can see Chichu trying to maybe have a secondary go at this. Not going to happen. Bulldog's there. Very hard to break even with just that ghost. It was mostly on if they maybe fell into the trap that EDG were trying to set with that bucky. Paint shell is there for Kang, so he can be a nuisance. This is going to take a lot to break. There's the paint shell. Oh, does not go where he wanted.
There was a paint shell.
Yep. A little bit of redecorating over by Ram. Nice shot from Smoggy, but look at the HP. Down to 4. Not going to get much more out of this one. And Boostio taking the space is held on the hunt. inevitable. EG pivot very well there, Mike. They managed to navigate away from the storm.
I mean, not just there, but I come back to the same thing. That one thrifty round, and somehow with EG kicking off the second half, as you would hope, they're only 2 rounds away.
Oh, here's the test, isn't it? Right, this is the big one to start with. This is a.
I mean, this is to equalize basically, and it's looking pretty healthy.
Yeah, yeah. Boostio's got Vandal out. We've got Com still on the Bulldog as well. Could have a chance at this, but for EDG, this is the one you want to take away, right? This is the big one that you want to do the damage on to try and course correct, push that scoreline further out of the potential of EG's hands. And Smoggy's been nasty in middle, and again, this crunch is set up here. Do EG continue in this line of thought? Or do they avert again? They've been testing these waters. They haven't fallen for it particularly yet. Jorgamo's in a little bit of trouble here.
He's tanking that.
And he gets wait, they're backfilling this space. Look at the timing on this. Has Kankan read this? He's sticking around a little later. There's a chance he's thinking about it.
Aware of the possibility.
Yeah, just for a second. But we've seen the intonation, the approach from EG has been leaning towards A after that middle pressure, but this is a new layer, this is a new adjustment. Kankang is on a platter. He looks so vulnerable! And EG strike! They've isolated and dominated, but nobody ahead. Plays ahead of the flash and catches both. Big trade from Jorgamo. Spike back in hand, and Boostio is on bodyguard duty. He has to keep CT safe for the cross, and he has. Spikes on the site.
Chance here. EDG to maybe get some pressure in, but everyone's coming from screens. Jorgamo tagged up. Boostio trying to hold the line here in elbow.
Here we go. EDG first steps. Forced to show a little more. Boostio going to be falling back further. Is Demon 1 waiting. Striking takes down Chichu. This could be huge. Oh, Mouse will jump for Demon 1. It doesn't matter. He's back on track. And EG back to shooting bodies.
And now just 1 round away. Started with 6 unanswered for EDG. EG come back and find 6 of their own across the half break as well. Sheriffs for EDG here. No ultimates available, 1 off the Blade Storm, but the pendulum swings now and EG are the ones in control. And a chance to equalize here.
There. We know that EG have to kind of retain this form. They don't have timeouts. They can't depend on Potter's input.
Like I said, the game plan has to be executed perfectly this half.
Yeah,
if there's any curveballs, any adaptation that EDG come in that really, really puts pressure back on EG, you've got to be concerned about that situation. I mean, a lot of it then rides on Boostio.
Yeah, it does. EDG, you feeling a little interested in middle this time, but Ethan, right place for it. Oh, the timing.
Back-to-back rounds where there's just been half a second. He's coming back through.
Oh, the brawl, and Smoggy connects it so nicely. Ethan's gone, that's a rifle in hand. Kankang's got it as well. Oh, and Smoggy's bursting off the back. Wait, EDG turning up in this round. Boostio battered, and Jorgamo, last one alive, like, hey, if we don't have a buy, we're gonna take yours instead. Jorgamo, show me some magic. 40 seconds, 4 to find, challenger. Take it down,
chill down.
Yeah, Lady G, oh, it's Chichu. The backbone of this side, holding strong here, turning the tables. EG lost grip for a second, and look what happens.
I mean, if that MasterCard Thrifty has the same impact as the one in the first half did, that's a concern. Again, just half a second either way. The previous round, the snake bite ticking away on Jorgamo just as EDG drift away. Ethan turns his back for just a second.
That's going to be heartbreak. Yep. Yeah, there's some polarizing emotions. Yep. You know, you've done him dirty with that. I said, Ethan, if he stuck there for 10 more seconds, different round altogether. Maybe Smoggy still hit the shot, but we don't know that. But look at what we do know. Jorgamo's walked middle. No challenge for Smoggy. He's thinking about it, yeah. He's felt something. He's heard maybe a step. He's considered it off the U-tilt. But they're just going to prop up Jorgamo for now. And look at the rest of the map here. Trying to be played in. Not sure if Smoggy got noted falling back this far, but they do know that heaven's clear.
So EG might try and regroup outside A here, but as I say that, actually, despite crossed his paths, Seeker's invested. It's not necessarily a big indicator, but will make EDG maybe believe there's 2, potentially 3 people outside A. As EG, are drifting towards B, but problem being Smoggy on a deep position.
This is everything on Smoggy. Oh, this
Gonna
man's back.
dash.
Yeah, did he get spotted here? Com seems unaware, but he somehow gets his gun out in time. The layers crumble, and EG get the open floodgates towards B. They got drawn into it, Neron baited into it, and they still win out the fight. This should be 8. Chichu, Kang, nobody, a lot to work against, a lot of ground to cover, and a lot to clear. Do they even go for it?
No.
Yep.
No.
Pulling the plug on that.
Purchase is semi-protected as well with Haldon and Smoggy's finances, but I guess a slight miscalculation here with the setup. Smoggy, no dash, he's the one on the deeper angle. You almost want Haldon to be the one baiting a little bit of contact for him to play Smoggy in, but I don't even think Haldon's jump peeking this. He's certainly not shouldering the angle. Tiny mistake in the setup. And Com, very diligent on the clearance initially.
And I don't know if that was because of how much was cleared by Ethan's dog towards Heaven, that there was nothing noted there, that the pressure from the Seekers coming in, was it not necessarily expected, but considered? It felt like it was. So really nice information placing together. And again, the question is, do EDG pump the brakes? Yep, they absolutely do. So timeout for them. They have the option still to play with, right? They've been stopped here.
You take that, though, if it's round 18 to call your first timeout. Yep.
And to be fair for them, they get Potter to talk as well now.
Yes. Yeah.
Big check back in for them.
So there is an adjustment here now coming out for EDG. I'm surprised I haven't made that mistake yet. It's going to happen.
EDG.
EGG.
Come on,
Egg.
yeah, GG. Egg. We were always going to be screwed on this, let's be honest.
But the concern being if EDG have any other set pieces, trap plays they want to try and cook up here. So I haven't necessarily seen them rely on that too much. We only really had the play back in round 16, but EG doing wonders to build back into this map.
I'm genuinely quite impressed with the resilience.
I felt like this was going to be a 25-minute map.
I thought
without
we were
a start,
out of here. I was going to start planning lunch, dinner. Absolutely
Could still
not.
catch lunch, yeah.
That's true. But genuinely, I think this is what we deserved in this. I think all of us saw this matchup coming in, and you wanted the best from both sides. Now, bear in mind, if EDG are able to kind of turn up a little bit here, turn up the pressure a little bit more, then we've got an absolute belting series. Because, again, EG aren't even with them yet. They're still one away from tying this series up. But look at the trend. Look at that runarounds. This is another defining one here. No ults to depend upon for EDG. On the other side, yes, Com has his, but 2 used very recently, Jogmo and Demon Ones.
Actually, protecting a purchase behind this as well with the judge coming through. Actually passed across to Smoggy. EG will have back-to-back purchases here. So maybe why they're playing this a little more passively. Yeah, Smoggy going to tuck himself in with the judge.
But I like that because we saw Jogmo exploit this in just that round prior. Yes, highlighted by the Seekers, but he got given this amount of freedom. So a good read and potentially a death sentence if he drops down. Will he clear it with a boombot? Will he still be diligent enough to do it? Does he want to stay unnoted? Yeah, hello again. Are they closing in on Jogmo? That's death. That's death.
Don't do it.
Trying to bait out the drop near on, but no one answering it yet. No one pulling the trigger. And they're just trying to work out this puzzle.
Jogmo is on an island. Nobody just a little overzealous.
They're still small. He's toying with him.
He's actually cleared under the first rope with the satchel.
That's actually so sick. Haldong next on the chopping block, and Jogmo is clean with it. Did he spot the player on the side? No, he didn't, so Chichu gets a second lease of life. A chance to follow up towards Com, a little isolated.
Oh my God!
It's stunning from Chichu. This is his site. He's making it work, and he's got support. Demon 1 in a 1v2, 13 seconds. What can this man do? We know he is nasty with it, but so is Gang. It's 10. It's double digits found. EDG back in control.
Chichu with an insane 3K to hold the fort, bailing EDG out. Because again, it's going to be if Chichu falls here at the first herbal, maybe even getting traded out after Jorgamo, EG can just swarm site. It's another situation where...
What the?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Nice having a little tri-castle, Potter.
Yeah.
Love that.
It's a good chorus.
She's killing it. Who'd have thought it? 8 to 10 though.
She can take the fine.
Uh-oh. Here we go, Pacey. And this time Jorgamo stopped! It's Smoggy! He's still going! Kang's there! They are destroying him! EG trying to come out, looking confident. Left in a massacre in middle. With Demon 1 and Ethan a mile away, they're still over by B main. They still have so much work to do, and Chichu has 100% spotted them.
There's to slow things down once again here.
Oh.
Whoop.
Okay.
It's Demon 1 to find it.
A minute. Kang on the site with an operator. One flash and a missed shot. An opportunity. Seekers coming through. Is this really going to happen? Eventuality feels that nobody will get here, but he's not there yet. The Seekers should show enough.
Problem being, look at Demon 1. He's actually staying late. Ethan's solo pushing side.
Get out of it, get out of it. Are you serious, Ethan? This is so dangerous. And the timing on this, look at where Demon 1 is pathing to. Look at the timing on this. Ethan is just a distraction. If he gets the spike down, that's perfect. But it's so much pressure. Demon 1 from the depths of hell takes out Smoggy. And now the 2v2, but again, remember, nobody... Ethan, are you seriously considering this? Absolutely turns around at the right time. Howdong's trying to clear through. They're trying to slip away. They've got 70 seconds.
There's no time.
They have to commit. They have
this.
to commit. Where do they clear? Is it CT? Is it B main? 10 seconds now, make your mind up. Plant gonna come in. Demon 1 has to keep him safe here. And for EDG, they're starting to build back through. Howdong first fight. He's got it. It's all on Demon 1. And he's getting aggressive. Demon 1 fully unleashed. Bulldozes in. Takes out Howdong. Claims a little bit of safety in CT. But he's got nobody on the other side. No flash there just yet. But this would be insane. Demon 1 alive and well. Back to business. Turning a 2v5.
That is one of the wildest Red Bull clutches I think we've seen so far.
The way they move around the map, Mike.
Call it a clutch, but between him and Ethan, the timings, it's another example, just a half second here and there.
Yeah, yeah, that's a heartbreaker too for EDG.
Demon 1 slips the net to backstab Heaven.
At that point as well.
It's just unbelievable.
Okay, we got ults though, EDG. Wait, where's Kang just been to get this damage? Was that just a bit of spam catching maybe? Down to 53, very early on. Now, I guess the redeeming factor of this is, yes, he can get healed up, and he did have the operator, so he will be back to 100.
He hasn't taken a shot, so he wasn't necessarily noted in terms of the op, so maybe it was just spam as soon as the barrier dropped.
It feels like EG, unless they navigate through Heaven or something of the such, you're going to look to end A here. With the Viper's Pit committed to B main this early. There are players behind this though. They're not just leaving it down to 1. It's certainly not just Chichu's show over towards B. Howdong. Lovely complementary position with Smoggy as well, who does have the knives out. And EG are on red alert here.
Have no access through garage. Demon 1 still tucked outside the pit right now. So I knew he was going to hang around, but it might just be a death ball through mid by the looks of things. Is Com coming across to maybe counter pit?
Let's see.
He absolutely is.
There we go.
It doesn't spread as far though. Still gives Chichu a little pocket to play inside.
They've got to be noting that. They've got to be aware of that. But the burst towards Heaven is being slowed down again. Look at this stall coming out here, but can Howdong deal with them? He absolutely can on the front line, but the second, not enough. Smoggy, explosive, takes down one, can't get the second. 10 seconds now. There is still Chichu on the site. There is still that pocket to play in, and there is still a player towards Heaven. Comms cleared it, and now you can see EG trying to come alive, but the timing on this, the plant just about comes in.
Got paint shell to work with here.
It's Can, come on. Oh, what are you doing? Ethan, how dare you disrespect this man? You don't get to have that sort of peak. And now can he find Com? Can. Given the name of the beast from the east for a reason, but not today. Put back in his cage at 10 to 10, tied up.
These rounds are just unbelievable.
They could go anywhere. Oh, a second timeout. They pumped the brakes.
And we've seen a couple of instances with, I don't want to call it overheating, but a few oversteps from EDG. Feeling as if they have the read on the pacing and looking to try and disrupt that maybe, but it's resulting in EG punishing them. I mean, the play here from Com, the counter pit is huge.
Let's go!
Because it actually removes Chichu's late round position to anchor from as well. Like in a situation where EG come through, find the plant, and they're basically huddled onto site. They have to take Heaven or Spawn on the back of that, and neither of those are particularly good options. So Com basically flips this one on the back of his ultimate. Beautiful stuff.
We're seeing really high quality Valorant right now. It genuinely is such a treat to watch between these two. It's incredible, genuinely incredible. What a fantastic start. Now, with this last timeout burn, this is the last check-in for the rest of this map.
Yeah, I feel like this is a crack of the whip, honestly. It's 10-10. There's nothing really to invest here. We did see an attempt earlier for EDG to try and play through with a judge and try and protect a further purchase, but it's amounted to nothing as we enter round 21 now. EG, firmly in control.
But I'm pretty sure this could be the first time they're actually in the lead in all of those rounds. Been working from those back
Don't show me another Thrifty. I can't take another one.
There's a stinger, there's bits and pieces, enough here to cause a threat. Now, this is going to be a patient round to begin with. EG need to check the entire list. Cross the T's, dot the I's, go through it all. Chichu wants to try and be a little bit different. Maybe try and switch things up here. But Demon 1 seems very aware of the chance. There's 3 players behind him.
Stacking bodies up here, EG. Looking to mitigate the risk as best they can.
There we go, Chichu. Lovely. Ahead of the flash there, Boostio going to be punished, not going to get the follow-up. And Howdong couldn't quite chorus it, so he has to fall away. Stall comes in, Seeker's getting slowed down, finally allowed to kind of highlight how many were on this B site. Catching one towards middle. Be Smoggy forced off here. It was just a classic, but again, he does still have that Bucky if they dare draw in. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'm very concerned if EG don't make a move in the next 15 seconds. With the Cosmic Divide going up, makes me believe they will.
Yeah, let's see. Dog to go forward. Hello, there's a flying player, and we know who's waiting. Kang tries to do something a little unorthodox to say the least, but the site is still not cleared. Howdong is here, 24 seconds. It's getting a little dicey. There's players on the other side, and the Bucky is in one's hands. Oh, taking off the spike plant. This is where it gets dangerous. Can Smoggy be the threat? No, he cannot. EG finally getting themselves in the lead.
And I'm concerned actually of where the finances lie behind this EDG purchase. This is potentially EG hitting map point. I say that the purchase it won't be a full purchase, but I'm concerned about maybe the gaps in utility because we're not close to some key ultimates here. We do have Howdong on the Cosmic Divide.
Double up.
Double up. Okay.
Oh, this is costly. What? You've got a tour de force to play against too. It's Kang.
Maybe this is their answer to the tour de force, is to try and get 2 scopes of their own. You're right, it's a roll of the dice, Lauren.
Again, EG's protocol list has to be robust here. Boostio is going to take mid control, but we know that on the other side, Kang's waiting. Deeper angle. Not that shaky aim that makes you question yourself, but holds well. You can see the lean, but the timing on this, now it's only Com they noted, so not truly going to be telling too much. You could see almost that rotation coming out there from Howdong, but second guesses it. And it's 3-2 split. Looks now like it will be committing. Now that should be a second player, as Com, now you've just seen a Sky Flash. You've just heard the satchels as well. This is 3 players building towards the A site, and you can see the EDG pushing up a little deeper towards
Surely
ramp.
not.
Boostio, he didn't pull the trigger, he doesn't quite know. Somehow evades that. And it looks like it's this A finish coming through.
Nobody's in a very, very risky spot here. Potentially looking to play inside the smoke.
Nobody. He's pushed ahead. what is this position? 17 seconds, they've got to make a go of it, and nobody's got one. G2's position is devastating, catching so many, but now they have the sight, but it's fallen onto the likes of Ethan. We're looking towards what's going to be standing.
Wait.
What a read from Ethan! Dominates towards heaven, and Com sending him down to hell. And Smoggy, the last alive here. Operator, yes, in play, but what's he meant to do with it? And look at Com. Look at Com's positioning. There's no way. There is no way he expects it. EG making it up to 12, taking themselves towards map point.
How is Ethan living there?
How's he
getting a kill?
How's he getting the kill?
The pain shell ever so slightly off from Kung Kung to potentially punish the plant behind that as well. I mean, after what initially, look, what is that?
One enemy remaining.
And this is after Ethan had a shaky first half. We saw him, those nerves were there, and it was so uncharacteristic of the rock of EG, basically. But now, what a different look. And this could be so defining.
And the byproduct of those double operators, a Bulldog and a Judge here in round 23 with EG on map point. No proactivity once again from EDG. They have to rely on EG walking into them. Chichu actually, yeah, no snake bites. She's very concerning in terms of maybe slowing down one of these mid pushes, Lauren. As I said, EG looking to probe across the map here. Trailblazer does actually spot inside Mail. I'm not sure if he spotted two, but definitely tagging one, yeah. Smoggy's rifle no shield, I didn't even see that.
It's not a pretty purchase.
Nobody's going to have to go huge once again here.
He's so close. This could work. Maybe it is a Judge. That is the spike. They're in a smoke. And the constriction around the side. Can gets caught. Nobody still holds the line. He will not let them pass. They can't make it forward. Demon One trying to make it through, but nobody denies them. Again, Com now in a 1v4, and his HP is disastrous. EDG somehow digging deep enough to get us up to nearly OT.
Oh my God. Just when you think it can't get any worse in some of these rounds. Nobody just absolutely farming outside this smoke.
Almost. Oh my God, look at the buy.
Yeah.
It's buy.
Yeah.
It's a
I
stinger,
don't want
it's a Judge. It looks like pace is the answer. But Jorgamo going to be made vulnerable. He's got to be so careful.
He's so
now.
spammable.
46. Oh, he's gone down. Nobody. Perfect punish. They'll slip through in middle, but when do they consider it? How much room do they get with this Boostio? Trying to make the best of a bad situation. But they've already fallen away from heaven. EDG know better than that. And Demon One could be walking to his death if he goes to the mailroom. Look who's there. Look what he's got. You don't want to go this way. This is Kankangs all day of the week. They're down to 3. Boostio still with that stinger. It's so far from ideal. No safety either. No good start. No great position to lean on. And Smoggy getting curious. Might swing that pillar. Boostio, the timing.
Hang
the
on.
timing. Boostio, can you do it? He's taken down one. Ethan got nobody. It's game back on in a 2v3. But they still need more. 50 seconds. Support's on the way. You can already see him flying over. Boostio got Smoggy. But it's all on Boostio. He's fallen. 12 to 12. It's OT. And this game damn well deserves it.
Switching sides. Overtime.
I feel like we've been going a week already.
I don't want to leave. But
This is such an outrageous map.
One enemy remaining.
And even there's a scenario where EG potentially flipped that round. We saw a 2v5 earlier, this one a 3v5. But EDG convert round 24, send us into our first overtime, Lauren.
oh, this is going to be one of those games
And
to
it's
be
fitting.
remembered. It truly is. Both teams showing such resilience to get here. And EG, okay, I thought they might have been doing something a little curious towards middle, but they've just played it out as per. Boostio, there with the operator, deciding to invest in towards it. And patience. Name of the game for EDG, slowly creeping closer.
Flash to force Boostio away, but operator not necessarily noted just yet. No confirmation on the back of that. Kung desperate to pin down Jorgamo. No harm, no foul.
EDG have won the fight for middle at least. They've given themselves an avenue, right? They've carved a path through this map. They are leaning towards a side that has 3 players on it. The Spike is yet to be convinced into this.
Well, Con would have heard that. I was curious if it baits Jorgamo back into a peak on Heaven, but he's staying on rafters right now.
They're looking like they might pivot. I'm still watching that Spike.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, Howdong now heading towards sewers. You can tell now that all this utility is actually planting the seed of doubt in EG's mind.
Boostio,
They're in such committed positions as well, Lauren.
How long does he stay here? Oh, he's seen one.
He's legged him.
He caught him. Howdong down to 30, but now they know the plan. Now they see what's up, but look at the flying in. Boostio! He finds one. Can, fabulous trade. And the sight for Con on the back lines. How's he gone here? 15 seconds and a 3v3. They've got the time on their side for EDG. But now the positions closing on in. Jorgamo's getting there. Chichu, the timing on this. Creeping a little deeper towards Heaven. They have no idea.
Is that a pocket to play in?
It looks like it.
That's disgusting.
Demon One's considering something's up. He doesn't like it. Something's off, but they're focused towards Pillar. That's a problem for another second here. Just as Chichu turns, it's all about timing. Demon One, he goes down, a bullet to the side of the brain, and now Com with so much work. Attack and the frag to follow. But time is ticking, Mike. They gotta get moving, and EDG are not letting them, taking back the lead.
Switching sides. Match point.
I mean, Boostio, it's like some kind of sick aim labs routine here. Still gets one. Smoggy falls. He's traded out. Com goes full imposter in the back lines. But EDG, this first wave is able to convert the site control into a plant. Chichu gets into a deadly spot. Almost caught by Jorgamo, by the way.
Yeah.
Coming up from vents. Again, there's so many rounds to it. Half a second is what's deciding it.
Timeout for EG. Haven't had one in a while for their own to call, so checking back in here. Yes, working from a deficit. But the ability to come back already shown, but EDG stamping authority here, claiming that first in the OT does remove a little bit of that pressure away from them. Obviously you don't want to rest on your laurels, but again, gives them that little bit of safety going forward.
Seeing Kung here on the defense. Opting for an operator as well. Boostio did the same for EG in the previous. But do we get one of those moments? One of those magical moments from Kung. Here in round 26. Does he get aggressive this time around? Looks like he might be committed as the B-side anchor. Smoggy to control up towards Heaven. Actually a very well-invested 3-man stack in terms of the utility elsewhere on A side.
Smoggy's flashed. Jorgamo almost got there in time. Smoggy now has to be careful. We know that Kang's here, but he's going to give away the game. He notes the operator now. You can see the pressure, and Smoggy plays ahead of it, taking down 3. Outstanding work, and it's all on one. Demon One with an army in front of him. He's got an operator, but they're hunting him. For all those words said, for all that bravado, he's on his knees, he's on his back, and EDG are winning map 1.
What a ridiculous map, Lauren. And this started off so one-sided to EDG. It took EG so long to get into this. And it comes down to overtime, Lauren.
Yeah, the fact it got this far feels fantastic for a series like this. I cannot wait to see where this one's gonna go.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
Well, we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work.
Hey,
That's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line.
And that price is guaranteed for 3 years.
All on the network we can count on.
It's a good plan.
It is a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not gonna be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
Oh, later, everyone.
Save big with My Plan, starting at just $25 when you bring your own phones. Guaranteed for 3 years. It's your Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Beast mode, I'm in beast mode. When I'm lying on my back, I'm in beast mode. I'm in beast mode. When I'm lying on my back, I'm in beast mode. I'm in beast mode. Ain't no place that I can't go. Look at me, ho. I've been working on my free throws. On the West Coast, I've been thinking about laying low. I said fuck the judge, now that my case closed. I got ex-hoes taking pics in my clothes. When I count my check, please, please don't stand too close. Foot on they neck, man, I had to do the most. They ain't let me in, so I had to break the door. When I'm lying on my back, I'm in beast mode. You be lying on the trap, and we both know. I ain't riding with a fraud, that's a no-no. When I'm lying on my back, I'm in beast mode. I'm in beast mode. When I'm lying on my back, I'm in beast mode. I'm in beast mode.
we just witnessed there. Clutches from both sides, and you genuinely couldn't have asked for a better way to start off this series. But it's EDG who will take split. Their map pick 14-12. And now we get ready for map 2 here. Of course, Golden Boy alongside with Mimi as well as Paper Thin. And let's just jump into this because I mentioned before those crazy clutches. This game, Clinton, was just defined by the clutch. It was wild. Red Bull got their money's worth today.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This was absolutely back and forth. The MasterCard doing pretty well in the Thrifties,
That's
too.
True,
So
too.
this was a really good game for our sponsors, but a good game for the fans in particular. And also, the funniest thing about this whole thing, nobody had a retake. They never worked. None of the retakes worked. If you got the spike down, you won the round. That's it. That's all it took.
Yeah, and it was so defined by the late rounds. Both these teams having incredible clutch moments. It seems like whenever EDG plays, you're guaranteed to get into these moments where they get into overtime, where these players step up so much individually. And well, I think that's what pushed them over the line. To start with, I thought EDG had a really good game plan to deal with this chamber. They were constantly applying pressure to Busio, not allowing him to get value with the operator, pulling out his teleports, then slowing down these rounds and being super successful with the late round execs on their attack side in regulations and in overtime as well.
Yeah, and we see all of these clutches begin to kind of materialize one after the another, and it just goes to show you it's like this game, Clinton, these types of players, like nothing is a given here, right? Because you would think, oh, Kongkong's gonna pop off, but then out of nowhere, you know, you got Haodong who has a moment, or Smoggy is like looking like a superstar. It's really, really difficult to stop this team that honestly just does what they want sometimes. Like EDG is a formidable foe, I can only imagine.
And this is what has made them so good here this year, is that it's not just Kongkong. It is a lot of other players. Nobody's having one of the best tournaments of his life right now on these initiators. He's just absolutely nuts with the Sky and the Sova and stuff. So, I mean, it's great to see that this is now a team effort. Yes, Kongkong, an absolutely unbelievable player, but beneath him, behind him, he has so much support.
And this has got to be a big sigh of relief for EDG because they've lost so many of these overtime games at global events before Tokyo. That was always the crux of EDG going out early, of not making playoffs. They get it over the line here against EG, and I think are now in a really good position for the rest of the series.
Oh, this is going to be so exciting. Of course, we have our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, of this match. It actually happened in round 7, and we had a lot to choose from because there were a lot of clutches, there were a lot of high-speed moments, but this one in particular, I think, you know, just the fact that you had sacrificed the jet into the peak so that this way Kongkong can get the hit onto Busio. Like, there were so many layers here, Mimi. This is exactly what Paper Thin was talking about. This team, man, they are unreal.
The coordination between these guys is incredible. In particular with this double duelist composition. I think the way that Kongkong and Smoggy path into sites together on the attacking side is so good. They're always aware of who's looking where and are set up once they're landing from flying in the air to be able to trade each other out and punish side anchors. It's really difficult to do, and EDG achieves it so consistently.
Yeah, and once EDG, it's like once they make the call to do something, everybody's on board and everybody is going all in. It's like, you know, they get a kill in mid one round and all of a sudden it's just everybody's just firing into that lane and just trying to take things over, and they wipe out 3 players in a heartbeat.
Credit to Haodong, the IGL of this team, for having the ability to call these really fast reactions and to have built up a team that can always follow up those ideas in the mid round, which again, even the best teams struggle with that sometimes.
Well, let's hear what Coach Potter had to say ahead of map 2 regarding that loss on map 1.
I'm now joined by Coach Potter ahead of map 2. Now, Potter, the comp that you ran, a little bit of vintage EG there pulling out. We saw Crew do it as well, and it wasn't super successful. So do you feel like it was a comp issue on Split, or is there anything else that could be fixed ahead of map 2?
Definitely a little bit of both. Definitely a little bit of both. We've got Max on Astra, and so that double dive, that sort of pressure that we're used to applying on Split was lacking a little bit. And plus with the slow start that we had, it just made us a little too stale. Going into map 2, it's Ascent. It's the mid-round map king. Everyone is going to be mobile. Everyone's going to be looking for fights. And that's exactly what we need to kind of warm up back into this series.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anyone that can get back into this, it is you, Potter. So good luck, and I look forward to seeing it.
Basically echoing what we had all kind of assumed as well, right? There was multiple things kind of at play there, Mimi, but, you know, it was an incredible slow start. Like, that is just not something you see all the time from Evil Geniuses, and on top of that, too, it kind of had shades of what happened with DRX, and that's literally what Termi said, need to warm up, right?
There's always a risk when you try a new comp that you'll have a slow start like that, but it is EG's opportunity to come back. We're in the Prime Gaming Agent Select for Ascent, and Clinton, unsurprisingly, it's default comp versus default comp. This is really going to be a map about the fundamentals, the mid-rounding that Potter's talking about.
Exactly. You know, there were slight compositional differences, unexpected ones maybe on Split, but here, what we all kind of were looking forward to get to see, you know, Kong versus Demon One here on the Jet. Everybody kind of squaring off in their individual roles, trying to make this work, and it's going to be really interesting. I mean, yeah, EDG on Ascent last time they beat Giants. It was a really strong performance from nobody, and Chichu in particular. You know, Chichu doing a phenomenal job on that Killjoy, locking sights down. Nobody was just nuts on that Sova, just in his fragging power. He didn't even have a ton of assists.
Yeah, and we didn't get the head-to-head in map number 1, but I think no one would not be excited to see Kong versus Demon One, the two breakout stars of Tokyo, in the upper bracket here at Champions, facing off on their star agents.
I couldn't agree more. We have the aces now in their roles, ready to rock. And this is map 2. Does EG have it in them to force a map 3? Only one way to find out. Let's send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc for the call.
Thank you, analyst. Lovely to even hear from Potter there as well prior to getting back into this. Map 1, probably one of the most world-class maps we've seen so far. A fantastic battle, but map 2 is a little bit of a different affair, as noted. A bit more mid-roundy, a little bit more, I don't know, maybe calm in the chaos, not sure. How do you feel coming into
and
this?
a return to normality.
Sure,
we get the head-to-head now of Demon One and Kang on Ascent.
What a tantalizing prospect.
A map that can live and die by the Jet performance as well. We know EG have some really, really good ideas, particularly on the defense, to set Demon One in motion. Again, looking for the same things we saw on Split. EDG demonstrating a very solid grasp, reading the map correctly, because it's going to be so key to their success here to kick things off.
Diving into this, EDG on the attack and EG on the defending side. Yes, trailing one map, but that was a damn close affair. Okay, Com. Couldn't see a thing, but
Spidey
still gets...
sense,
Yeah, tingling on that one. Down to 50 for Smoggy here. This mid-creep, though. The timing on this could be massive. Kankan going to get posted into the corner. Just for a second. Not be given much play, and Com seems to be considerate. Spots a player, but nobody had drifted so far out.
Here.
And now look at this catch on the rotation. They had no idea that he is divided between them. Demon One trying to backfill the space, but this is brutal. This is going to be Boostio on a platter, potentially. But they're going back towards middle. Giacomo's going to have a chance at this. Wait, hold on. The timing on this could be everything. And actually, the paranoia
is beautiful.
Unbelievably well crafted. EDG. Playing like they have full awareness in this. And Chichu waiting. Watch this pistol back. It is just the most perfect round. Demon One can do damage, yes, but 6 HP is... Oh my good God, Chichu! They saw everything, Mike.
I didn't even know you could wall bang that with a ghost.
Same.
Finds the kill onto a 6 HP Demon One.
What
to convert what is a beautifully constructed pistol round. I mean, I said this 10 times on Split, Lauren, sorry.
No, you're
Half
fine.
a second, either way, Com spots out the drift up mid.
But we talk about, you know, even Potter saying it, this map is about that mid-rounding kind of punishing rotations, getting into these positions, you know, causing that discomfort. Look at that. I mean, you could run this back and watch every single moment in it. EDG were manipulating this round like masters. Fantastic start here. EG going to be put back on notice. There is no easy round. There is no start to this. And EG were notorious during Tokyo for converting all those pistols. They had so much of a backing from that. Here, it's a totally...
The bonus conversion as well.
Absolutely. What a totally stark contrast coming here into map 2.
Kang on a solo mission here. Scope in hand. EG stacked up
4
on
victims.
A site.
5, maybe. Anyone else, I'd say maybe is at a disadvantage, but it is the one and only. Can be a shotgun, can be a sniper, can be a whole lot of things in this man's hands. But they are coming this way.
Yeah, they've felt nothing elsewhere on the map, so feeling as if they're going to have a little bit of freedom to split A. Com been holding this dart for an eternity.
And they're going to go in. First contact, maybe Giacomo here. Paranoia gets sent. That's going to be an isolation of one and a punish off the back. Kankan goes down, but now the rest are going on red alert. Howdon can only do so much. Overwhelmed. And now EG trying to brawl this out on the side, but overwhelmed with weaponry. This should still be EDG's round.
Where's the Bulldog, though? Smoggy's got a scope in hand right now.
Oh, okay. Didn't get it, I don't think. Good damage.
And it was lightly invested on the side of EDG. We did see pistols coming into it, so going to protect the round 2 purchase regardless. I mean, yeah, everybody sat comfortably anyway.
Yeah.
A Guardian and a Vandal to work with the Sheriff in the hands of Haldong. I mean, seeing what happened last map.
I don't think I can forget
Still packs a punch. EG certainly with the advantage here.
Let's see now with rifles how this looks. It'll be Demon 1 playing towards Cat. Nobody creeping up very early here. Chi-Chu as well. Kang Kang. The right place. Feels as though there might be someone on the other side, maybe expecting.
Chi-Chu come forward, removing the alarm bot though. Should pull a rotation or force an adjustment here. Demon 1 though, on the back of that, we'll find Kung Kung. He's found a second. What is that headshot?
It doesn't even seem right, it doesn't seem fair, but nobody gonna correct course. Control towards Catwalk. Bear in mind, they still have wine control, they still have good map presence. Yes, a little blind over towards B, but they still have the utility there as well. So the question mark remains, short or middle? And as we can see, EDG drifting up towards mid. No active contact towards B either. You can get deep towards this site.
The problem is, Com could be isolated here because the turret facing towards main, EDG can slip behind it.
Yep, don't need.
Well, this might actually bait Boostio into a peak, potentially pressuring the smoke.
I think they're away. Yeah, now they absolutely know there's more danger here than expected. You can see the backline being pressured. Boostio tried to consider it, but nobody. Hunting him down, clears him through. Oh, Boostio. Okay, nice shot towards Haldong. But bear in mind, this was a lighter buy. This wasn't everything. A little bit of stall on the side, going to force an uncomfortable plant. Boostio looking to try and punish that, and he does with the follow-up. Spike goes down, yes, and a costly round short. EG do make it out of the woods.
Nobody even finding the kill onto Com there. With the drive-by, just running it down into Boathouse. But the crucial kill being Boostio onto Haldong to remove that second threat. This headshot with... All right.
Random bullet spread.
Yeah.
Feels good once in a while.
It's a bloom moment.
But a confident start there for Demon 1 as well. That's what you want to be seeing. Him getting activated
Yeah, I mean,
early.
you get him off the Astra, you want to see him have a few heat-up rounds like this early on Ascent for sure.
Because you know that Kang Kang's coming in hot. You've already had him having a great showing here. Smoggy having a big performance too. First challenger, Jorgamo, careful, punished. Big work from Haldong there, willing to be brave enough to take the fight. Jorgamo's gone. And now A is looking more vulnerable. This was more of a spread as well. It wasn't fully committed from EDG towards this side of the map.
We talk about it being a
Boostio.
Curious on this.
Okay. I didn't want to see him play ahead of that utility.
No. Even there, no real need to confirm presence if the turret is still up.
They're trying to clear middle though for EG. Yes, A main could be an issue, but they're still wondering if there's more to this, and there certainly is. It is that B hit. EDG will have to reveal to the turret, sure. But we know it's just one man. It is going to be just Boostio. Yes, the stall is there. Kang Kang can disrespect that. Damage gets done. Hold on, catching Haldong. That's big. Just a shot in the dark and it's rewarded. Slow down for a second and the site will be EDG's. Plant should be coming in. 4 players in response. Nobody having his ult as well. Going to try and punish CT as he does. Catches out Boostio and forces EG further back.
Good info as well. At least if somebody wanted to get a little more aggressive, you can see Chi-Chu positioned up on lane, but he's going to commit to this spot. They have the alarm bot to play contact off here. That cloudburst covering it.
Yep. Couldn't quite punish off it, but certainly noting the timing. Smoggy is barely breathing, but it doesn't matter when the back line is that damn good. EDG, large and in charge here. Full control. EG not having a say in that retake.
And actually the setup is the recon off the alarm bot. Beautifully timed from EDG. And again, the punish here on Jorgamo.
Nowhere to run.
To kick things off. Yeah, I heard it too, don't worry. Yeah, really tough post plan for EG to chip away at.
Okay, ult progress-wise, you just heard it. It's going to be invested from Demon One, and I think that they might be aware of that.
They might be aware that there's a chance he'll get aggressive. 3 people holding the gen updraft.
It's a lot of respect to one man, rightly so. And EDG fully prepared for this. That's an active angle for, near on there for Ethan. That's a little bit of information to be rewarded.
As I say, it did. The knife actually catch Demon One, and it did. His suppressor noted now at EDG, again, repeating the same sort of success we saw on Split, which is winning the early information game in a lot of these rounds.
Now, Ethan should get info of that and does. Lovely.
Well,
good timing
there's your
on
response
that too.
in terms of the info game.
Again, when people look at Ethan, I still say, yes, numerically not always going to be the standout, but what he does in a round.
Value and impact,
Massively
undeniable.
Now, with no further pressure towards A main, do they start considering this? The Aldrone seems as though that's the case. Sees nothing, though.
So the assumption is just Chichu here.
30 seconds
It
left.
hasn't forced a 3rd member of EG. Smoke should be a slight confirmation of that.
Really should be, and now you're getting the util coming through. Nobody has punished Ethan, though, on the other side of the map, so going to keep the two busy here. Boostio's in danger. When does he go? When does he leave? Demon One does catch nobody, but it's EDG taking towards the site, and Com has not had the hottest start.
10 seconds.
And he still doesn't. 10 seconds for the plant. Should be secure, should be safe. I don't think they can deny it now. You can see Demon One trying to look for it, doesn't catch a pixel out of place. And Can waiting in a dirty little angle here, and look at all the util slowing down. Demon One goes in, spots him, he knows he's here. He's trying to hunt him, and he does! But Chichu claimed Jorgamo. It's all on Demon One. 4 knives, 3 targets. Oh, the opportunity fades. Demon One now staring down the barrel as EDG continue on their path.
Extending the lead to 3 rounds. EG going to struggle to purchase back into this. Should just maybe be a sting or a sheriff here and there. Lockdown not really feasible in a round like this. EDG, meanwhile, this ult cycle will begin to swell, actually.
Yes.
They're going to come back into the buy round in the next, potentially, with the null command, the lockdown, and the blade storm, which is already in hand for Kung. EG in a very, very good position now, bigger picture-wise.
Aldon still clearing through, very aware that Jorgamo has been toying with the idea of keeping that presence towards Wine, but exploration on the other side. Quick clear on the turret, going to call back Chichu to attention. It's not just Boostio. Demon One is here. Guardian too. Suits him, and you can see why. Excellent shot, and now the pressure on the other side of the map. They've taken it. A site is EDG's. Plant should be coming through. I don't think nobody's going to get pressured too much, no. So again, this should be a comfy plant here. Now the lockdown could get played in.
They're going to go for it. They're actually committed to the lockdown here. I mean, there's no lurk on short, so this will force EDG into a position where they have to get aggressive or retreat.
Doors down. Ethan, hold on, yeah, Can, hold on, the timing, they're gonna get detained, 3 players, Jorgamo, he's hunting them, Demon One's there, Haldon has to try and defend his team, and now look at them, stand and deliver, nobody's down, and EG against all odds, running it through.
A total miscalculation, and EG capitalize to find themselves a MasterCard thrifty.
Watch this back.
I mean, initially it looks okay. EDG find 2 kills, but
thinking all right.
But then it's like, I mean, they have to base as close to clean up as possible here. And Haldon, he's just overwhelmed.
I mean, it was a 1v4 basically. That, you know what I mean? He's literally got 4 players running at him. Back on the buy here. TP on for Jorgamo, but a couple of ults as well on the other side. Chichu's got his lockdown as well.
And actually flipping that, I was talking about bigger picture, how potentially we would have been looking at 5-1 here with healthy ultimates for EDG, but we saw the null command come out. Blade Storm invested.
Massive swing round here, potentially evening this up a little, taking away some of that lead that EDG was starting to gather. And now with the operator on, you can see the awareness from EDG. Maybe trying to note that triple swing. Wanted to be extra sure. A little bit of a deeper angle for Demon One. And maybe a test.
You should run.
Lockdown's there. How long does he wait? How long does he stay? Do they keep this in mind? 6 more seconds? Yeah. No, he's going to fall off this. Smart choice. We'll have to take away a A little bit of that space that he'd controlled. But Boostio, not dissuaded, has an opportunity. There was a chance. Look at the reveal. Information's now being poured through. Jorgamo is just in his own smoke. Kankang's there. Demon 1 whips his wrist around, takes out Kankang, and now it's down to 2. Make it 1. What is this wipeout from EG?
Show me that kill from Demon 1's
Please,
POV.
please.
That
What
looks
was that?
ridiculous. And the blink of an eye, again, off the back of a Thrifty. EG swing this half back in their favor. Oh. Oh. You don't even see the animation complete. That is disgusting.
Let's go! Let's go! Huh. Wonder what she said then.
Like I said, she can take the fine for the tri-cast.
True,
It's
true,
fine.
true. EDG feeling as though there's a little bit of momentum now with Evil Geniuses. They're starting to warm up a little bit here. So they thought, okay, let's take that away. Let's take that wind out of their sails. Let's kind of bring this back down and readdress what we're seeing.
And the key component being when she let Demon 1 off the leash a little bit, get him off the Astra, let him run rampant in a few of these rounds. It's a much closer affair here. Obviously, Pistol round 2 aside, EG have had some good answers here coming back in. And like I said, that Thrifty being so pivotal before EDG are able to establish another lead. Similar to what we saw, what was split 6-0, so 5-1.
Yeah.
You're in a very similar situation. Nonetheless, controlled for the time being, still within 1 round.
Yep.
Only the TP for Haldong available for EDG now. No Command and Jorgamo on the other side of things, but Demon 1 and Com pretty close.
Flash and a peek from short.
Nobody on the other side of tiles for this.
But it gives Demon 1 the angle. And how far does he explore? Yeah.
Well, you know he loves to push up behind these sort of plays, and nobody, none the wiser.
And we were complimenting how well EDG were activating their players, right? Playing in a couple from that first map. Nice to see EG showing a little bit of that here themselves. Dromo on the crouch jump peak, just trying to keep check on anyone. Kankang has already drifted over towards Wineside. So Dromo's got to be careful here. Chichu has punished Demon 1. That's on the other side of the map. This could be a red herring, but now they're already investing in towards the site. Com, what on earth? Kankang drifting right into his sights. And now the site's not so safe. Haldong's gone down, and Com is just spraying for his life.
There's the spacing here. Smoggy was just sat inside the smoke. Nobody following up on Kankang.
Oh, Com's position should be rewarded unless timing is on his side. It is. Chichu, limited options, yes, but punished there. And the high-low setup, going to be hard for Smoggy. Now he knows what he's in for. And he'll fancy his chances.
Probably just try and hold on to this rifle here. I mean, it's Haldong and Chichu that are struggling financially behind this. I talked about at the start of the map. The beginning here is one of those examples, some of the set pieces that are so well drilled from EG.
Yeah.
To create opportunities on the defense of Ascent. And even here, Com's decision making as well, to swing through here, to try and bail out the player on site still that's under a ton of pressure. Unfortunately, didn't see the follow-up from EDG. That will tie things up for a piece. Even the timing here, Chichu's kill, like you said, could be a red herring, but I think immediately after he finds the kill, Ethan's knife lands in main, and it only tags Chichu.
So you're like, oh.
So, yeah, I think even there, it's like, yeah, Ethan immediately starts rotating away.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, of course, Chichu, have fun with that. I'm off to away.
I'll see you in another couple of seconds, maybe up short. I don't know. Com, get ready. Yeah, it's the information game now starting to drift a little bit better into EG's hands. And the ult cycle, we were talking about it coming online for EDG, but right now, Evil Geniuses are one away from having the full hand.
That was only 3 rounds ago, by the way.
Just, yeah. Oh, look at this! Com, catching him! That's nobody! Kankang dashes away, that could have been even worse! Another little set piece.
Yeah.
Another one.
Back-to-back examples. The flash over the top, so they can't deal with the recon bolt. Guaranteed value there from the Hunter's Fury.
Demon 1's been here the whole time.
He's going to be rewarded.
Chichu did best him before. Oh dear, time to run, time to run! You can see him scarper away. He isn't alone, he's got Boostio as well. Still got the full setup of utility. Wait. Bloody hell.
That didn't hit, did it?
I'm not
Smoggy's
gonna
at
say yes.
53
I'm
HP.
not gonna say yes yet. I don't know, and I'm getting nervous.
Production,
oh my
please.
god, Demon 1's down on 19. Look at this drift up middle. Kang again! He gets punished this time, but he does so much damage as Boostio is now on a... He's going back in for more! The flash of God tier flash comes in! Ethan might have just sent one of the best flashes I've seen in a minute right there.
That's just ridiculous. And it's a split-second decision.
It's called on the fly.
When he's inside the smoke.
And this is the start of things. Bloody hell, there's nowhere to go for
I want to know if Smoggy gets shot.
Look at this. Game-changing moment there. Wow. Jump scare.
Jump scare, yeah. Sorry, you did the hard work, Ethan.
I'm so nervous, and look at this presence in middle. That's 3 players here. Boostio, he's dead. Overwhelmed. Kang with a chance down. Demon 1. Barely saw a pixel. Support from Short coming in as well. Ethan got to be careful to not overdo this one. Demon 1 is in a little bit of a scenario here. A little bit of a pinch coming in. Back towards B main, but Demon 1 getting curious, and they are just on the other side. Com is only good for 1 here. They've got access towards the site. B is looking good. Slow down a little, but TP taken. EDG should get a plant. But Mike, look at the HP.
Smoggy tries to make something work. Nobody on 11 HP. Howdong still healthy, but no utility, no paranoia to play with 20 seconds away from a smoke in a 2v3 now.
This is on Howdong. As much as nobody can try, even with his ult, it is very difficult with 11 HP. Trying to toy with their minds here. And EG do need to get a move on. Clearing as they go. Paranoia sent, nobody overwhelmed, and EG clear the site. No threats, no problems. And now a defuse going to be coming in. An operator back with Demon 1. EG starting to take more of a lead now.
Starting to stretch their legs a little bit. Nice pace change coming out here. I mean, to find the open onto Boostio.
Beautiful.
But difficult with that sort of purchase to follow up on that. I mean, in terms of, sorry, the Odin and the operator being the other 2 obstacles towards B site.
Look at the money for EDG. 1 hero rifle.
3 sheriffs.
Stinger. I mean, that Hunter's Fury just burning a hole in the back pocket of nobody, but no chances. And another tag for Demon 1. Kang's down to 10. Jorgamo so prepared for it too. Shorty ready. Gotta be careful to not get caught out here. Yeah, decides to TP away. Gets to safety. They still got Com there. That shock dart.
Oh my god.
And right place again. That's stunning. Kang still finding so much value. And that flash was fantastic. As Ethan swings it in the end. Can Smoggy pull off a miracle here? A 1v3 is a lot to ask for. First challenger, first fight, but Demon 1 doesn't let him fight alone. Do it again in Demon 1. There we go, 7-4. They are stretching this lead. Look at that run of rounds.
Come into round 12. Kang will have an operator in hand. Ethan has just been phenomenal with his utility this half. No surprise, that shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. But we've seen so many examples here.
And this is the fun thing to me. Does Kang take a fight on Demon 1? Does he try and find an aggressive fight to take? Demon 1 seems very prepared, and maybe a little bit of a fake out here. Last time around it was a swing from Cat, but they notice him early. Demon 1 now forced away. Kang moves in. Boostio, careful now. Ooh, preemptive, that's ambitious. Gonna force him off. No punish.
This will give Smoggy the null command as well. I mean, some big question marks elsewhere on the map. EG haven't gone exploring though. It's a very deep hold on A site. No utility to play off here. But EDG can't sound.
but it's a risky clear back through. Yes, you've got 50 seconds, so there's still time, but as you said, as much as EG haven't explored, EDG don't know that. So they have to be very meticulous in this clear.
Well, the knife here from Ethan. Not sure what it connects on, but nobody.
Ethan! They line up and he knocks them out. Demon One waits and strikes. He went for more. This guy's audacious, but it plays in Ethan. So now it's Chichu with 4 to find and 30 seconds to do it. Maybe he can get his buddy back. Maybe there's still a second. Maybe not, because they are all up for it. And Ethan with a belting round. EG coming alive here on map 2. Strong lead.
I mean, I'm convinced nobody's going to hard clear Ethan here, especially with no real pressure elsewhere. I mean, there's no active angle being held towards B main. But it just doesn't happen, and Ethan capitalizes, topping the scoreboard for EG.
What a marvelous first half for EG here, bounding back after a marathon of map 1. Let's take a second as we move forward to consider what this means and why assume. Let's hear from them themselves. Let's hear from Com.
I think especially with like the hype and also hate around our team, I think it's a pretty big, for me at least, to like get to at least playoffs, short-term goal met, and then obviously progress through the tournament and keep improving as a team. So I think those are like, right now, hit the short term, trying to get towards the long-term goal, obviously. I think it's pretty sick. I think everyone on this team deserves it. We all have gone through like the lowest of lows and the highest of highs. I mean, we've worked really hard to get here, and I think we do deserve it.
Sure, they've got the sight, they've done the damage with Viper's Pit. Now that could be the difference maker. For Maj, 56 HP, staying alive inside of it will be a real challenge. He's managed to buy himself a bit of time, but there goes the orbital strike, and there goes the Viper's Pit. Cracks left on his own, and with a Sheriff in hand, he stands no chance of taking down the Demon.
I mean, they're kind of building a storyline of us as villains, and I think it's cool. I think, again, all esports needs their villains. I think it helps out the esport in general. I let Demon One and Boosty do that because I think they can back it up easily. Like, they're insane players. I think the rest of us we're just like the middle ground. We kind of keep like on like a steady table no matter what. So I'm a little different from them, but I still support them in whatever they say or do.
And it would be underselling the possibility of a turnaround here. EDG still have a chance, Mike, but that run from EG has teed them up here perfectly. 8-4, commanding the half, but they are certainly not out of the woods just yet.
Absolutely not. EDG need to repeat the success that Evil Geniuses themselves found in the second half of Split, especially to kick things off here. Yeah, I've seen 2 examples of kind of polarizing halves across Split in a sense so far.
Yeah.
Looks like EG might actually lean into a set piece here.
I kind of know that they
overthink it. That's my job.
Script out is almost the wrong word, but they really practice their pistols. Drilled here, and you can see where the main play is for EDG, focusing 3 players early towards A.
It's a long rotation.
It is, it's a long way off, and look at Demon One, he's on a tear. And Chichu might be on a platter. He is! Demon One picking up where he left off. This man is unrelenting in approach. And the 3, as you highlighted, a mile away.
He's going to Brucio attacked up here. Brucio eats the first, finds the wallbang. Smoggy. He's put him down.
And with Ethan's HP being lower, it's not impossible. Okay, Demon One, okay. The crowd are calling. He's got 5 HP! Demon One might be answering. 1 more. Held on with the Sheriff. And Demon One prowling, spotted. He's gonna lose 1. They're letting him do it. Demon One answers the call from the crowd with an ace to start off the second half.
Potentially shattering the hopes of EDG to piece together some sort of claw back in at the start of this half at least. Another beautiful flash to set things in motion here.
One enemy remaining.
Again, the constant unsung hero, doing well on the board, yep, but still Ethan's work happens in those moments. And I love the way that EG literally allowed him to run for that. It was like, screw it, get in there. And have everyone straight onto the rifle too. Bulldog for Boostio on the other side, Ghosts, and that's it. 3 classics, 2 Ghosts. That's all the EDG have to hold with here.
Ethan was actually holding that flash to punish the orb. Nobody will fall.
Christ.
What is that?
Christ.
How's Chichu got away with 20 HP as well?
I don't know. No, there's Kankang apparently. 4 to 4 though.
How long has no clue?
Oh, Smoggy might now. Well, it's an issue. Now loses track a little, but drawing in 2 more players. EG are just masterful in approach. Look at this. They have the complete green light towards the B side. Yes, EDG kind of have to stack out. They kind of have to try and play against whatever they can in this sort of round, but they have what they need. Spike taking its time in the hands of Com here. A little worried about this if Kankan keeps going. Could close in.
I'll take their sweet time here. 30 seconds on the clock as the smoke's finally deployed. Now, it's becoming very difficult to find a way back in. In the blink of an eye, it's Com and Ethan to clean up. Everything invested, maintained. EG will have a fairly well-rounded opportunity here in round 3 of the second half. And Team 1, even though he fell, he's 1 away from the Blade Storm. He even gets the rifle back in hand.
This is the round.
Yeah, it's got to be.
It
has to be.
If EDG have any aces up the sleeve, you bring it out this round. Otherwise, this was a flash in the pan here on this map for them. They'd rather forget it, but we move forward. We look to see what the plan is. Best foot forward for EDG. We're going to note presence. And again, yes, that rifle is there for Demon 1, but Kankan again curious.
Great Boostio's got to.
Yeah, how is he here? Oh my
They're not going to clear him.
Oh, he almost made a meal of that, but still, going to punish 1. That's nobody gone down. And this then leaves question marks around the map. What's gone on here? And look who's drifting up Cat. The timing on this could be... He's missed it. He's going to be walking top middle at this time.
But he's going to catch Jorgamo. Jorgamo's doing the same thing as last round. He's trying to plant the seed of doubt. The paranoia invested here. He TP's into short, though.
Jorgamo...
He's slipped the net.
He's insane. How is he here? Just going to pop a little smoke for them as well. Yeah, it's going to be that B piece. So then we look towards the likes of Chichu. Challenger, spotted, taken. Demon 1 put back down to the depths. And Chichu has to fall away. Doesn't want to get isolated himself. And look at the creeping death. Kankang moving in. Is there a catch on a rotation here? Howdong seems curious. Seems aware. Oh dear, there's the punish on the back line. 30 seconds. Can they pivot? Can they do anything? Plants down. There's Kankang. And here come the problems. Ethan has to stall out. And that would be miracle work. Upgrade found though. Can he stall enough? Not going to win the fight. Howdong giving them the next step. Ethan, fantastic flash, punishing ahead of the pump, and expects the swing here. Kankang closing in. Fantastic work for him. The fuse coming through. It's costly, it ain't pretty, but it's a round on the board and one they needed.
Absolutely did. Jorgamo actually relying on his own conditioning from the previous round. That TP, the left Smoggy, guessing in round 14. Now capitalizes it, slips into the back lines to catch that rotation and do further damage
to
EDG's economy. Said good recovery from EDG regardless. There's a real chance that this can spiral out of control if potentially Jorgamo finds further damage, holds them up in rotation. Still 10-5. Bit of a financial reset with the reinvestment here, but Chichu down on the Bulldog. And Demon 1, as you can see, operator in hand now.
Looking to clear the utility. Done so subtly, not revealing the operator in play. But it may not be the be-all and end-all. Look on the other side, map 2. We've got EG. I wonder if they toy with the expectation here. We know that Jorgamo has been testing the waters consistently. What do they read into this now?
I have the spike.
Can't imagine seeing a split coming through. Again, a very, very deep hold on A. Concern being Smoggy. Pretty short. We can only see on the minimap, but he's in hell jump spot in main. But the focal point will be towards Haldong here.
The switch up's curious too. Boostio on the operator, giving Demon One the rifle. Jorgamo going to be noted, but I think it's just Jorgamo. That tells them nothing.
Because of the last few rounds as well, with Jorgamo being the one here to sell the fake.
But the counter, I guess you could say, is that Chichu is this dedicated towards B main. So they're willing to risk Kangkang's rotation. The timing is now everything, down to 20 seconds here. The stall signed him out. Smoggy now under scrutiny. He's fallen. Boostio connects. The spray not good enough. Haldong next in line. Next to fall. EG, 3 in a row. The site is surely theirs.
Boostio, I've been watching Paper X VODs. Just bunny hopping around. Nobody can kill him. And it amounts to 3 kills in favor of Evil Geniuses. Nobody in Chichu now. A 2v5.
That's a lot. That is so much to ask. And look at these post plants as well. Really difficult to try and clear out. And no one giving him anything. Boostio holding. Oh, and EG making it to 11. EDG struggling to match them step for step here.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
It's just beautiful. Like I said, initially Jorgamo following up on his own conditioning that he's set in place. I think this is another example. That's why they're almost not expecting a swing out here from a third member. Because they see the drone come through.
Yep.
They obviously tag one on the knife as well. It's just, it's so well crafted by Evil Geniuses.
EDG feeling the strain now. 11 rounds against them. And the streak that EG went on barely being corrupted here. It was 1 round back for EDG. Not really learning too much from that either, so I'm curious what they do with the rest of the buys. The money isn't going to be pretty. The ults, yes, on the cusp for a few. Kangkang's the one to look out for. He can kind of suffer through, I guess, maybe go for hero rifle, but we're going to need a hero round from him. It's not like he's been absent, but he's certainly not been as impactful. You look on the other side, Demon One 18 kills, Ethan 18. Yeah, Boostio up on 10. Chichu, 11. Kangkang, 11 for himself. So certainly not a headline performance from him being handled here. And stuck on 5. EG could be making 12 in this round.
He should be, considering what the purchase will look like for EDG here.
Okay. Evening out the money. What, we've got 2 rifles.
Yeah, it's
Sheriff.
got Kangkang and Smoggy have to go huge here. Actually,
down to the stinger.
yeah, last second adjustment here. I mean, he finds a kill, Bladestorm.
Yeah.
Anything's possible with that man.
Yeah. A little surprised that he didn't opt for it. And Smoggy deciding against the full-on rifle, going for the Guardian instead. So going to try and suffer through this. And EG need to kind of, I guess, get an understanding of what this round may entail. Could be a stack, could have aggression. You want to try and be very, very meticulous in this. There is a chance that EDG would try something. They're going to be on the light to buy.
Revealing
right
area.
now. You can see that pressure starting off towards A. Anti-flash initially on the orb, forced away as that connected.
G2 on the other side will retreat. Knife invested behind it won't tag anything, but I mean, if you look at the minimap, very concerning if EG decide to follow through with this B main pressure. So still sending out probes to figure out what's going on outside A, potentially maybe to dig out Jorgamo again.
But he is such an overwhelm with weaponry. As much as it may be dangerous, again, you can see this kind of potential pop here coming in. With Ethan 1 off the ult, staring at the orb. I mean, as soon as this goes, it could be huge for them. There it is. Utility now irrelevant. EDG just have to try and stand and deliver with a lot less. Demon 1 first on in. They try and clear through. Looks for the next target. Oh, it's gorgeous! Demon 1! This guy is something else. Can you answer it again? Being commanded. Oh my word! What a monster! As Smoggy rings out the dinner bell. And it ain't an ace, but it will be the 12th. As EG on the verge of picking up map 2.
It's just so beautiful to watch him in rounds like that. I mean, the control is just second to none. Sure, I don't even want to talk about pistols on the other side. This is beautiful.
There's at this level of play, to be that much above others mechanically is truly a treat to watch. There's very few players who can do it. Yes, that round was certainly not a full investment, but again, you can enjoy that sort of level of mechanical capability. A treat. But there's a buy. EDG, a final chance on this map to do what they haven't done before. And an early Hunter's Fury sent into the dark by Com. No connection here. Oh, tell a lie, I think Chichu just got a whole lot of damage there. And Kankan gonna be noted.
I think that is a tag.
Yeah, the last one, I think.
It's on the light shield. Regardless, going to be maybe leaning towards a retake here, built around the lockdown. EG still cautious in approach. First time I've really seen them drift back at this point in the round. Towards A for a while, other than the follow-up on Jorgamo's pressure previously.
Trying to outweigh the knife here. I know it's come back through.
From being, I mean, Chichu's in a position where he can get tagged by Ethan. On the knife, sorry.
Yeah, there it is, the timing. Ooh. Wow.
Do they rotate off it?
I'm looking for, I mean, you could say Kankang's moved further away, but they're feeling this out. 28 seconds, they're going to start investing that last bit of utility. Outdrone's there, and here comes the burst. Oh, and it's dangerous. Boostio at the helm takes out Smoggy. There's still 2 players to find, though. Chichu alive towards Cat. Lockdown going to be put in. Putting the pressure back on EG here, even with the 5 alive. Jorgamo's up in heaven. Kankang's found one, yes. Oh, it's messy, but it's controlled. Nobody on the swing. Back down to the 3v3. Still a chance here. Odds forced them away. Can they try and defend this? Do they have anything to hold on to this? A late presence through Cat, but Boostio doing numbers right now. A lockdown of his own. That could be it. That could be it. Defuse started, taken away by Com, and now just Kankang. He can try as he might, and as much as EG may paint themselves the villains, right now they are the best chance as North American heroes.
A stark contrast to how Split ended. EG never let their foot off the gas on Ascent.